I look rough. Just woke up 7. Or, yeah, was it? I think it's 7. Got my first order already. Already walked in and let him know I'm here. So another 5 minutes or so should be ready. Already messaged the guy too. It was like, this restaurant never has the order ready when you get here. But anyway, $13 15 mile. $13 15 miles. So it's not the best, but it was $13. And I don't mind a longer drive, kind of, sort of. The direction it's going and everything too. It's just a breeze. It's a breeze. I'll be there and back in no time. Especially this early in the day. This town really don't start popping on Sunday until after 10. Everybody's sleeping in. But anyway, I gave him a couple extra seconds now. Oh, she's got. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Go this way. I knew I should have went out the other way. I knew it. I knew I was going to get stopped at this fucking light. I knew it. Somehow I knew it. Somehow I fucking knew it. I was like, I should just go out the other way of the parking lot, because I'm just going to get stopped at this fucking light if I go out this other way of the parking lot. Yep. I was like, nah, this early in the morning, we ought to be able to just catch a green light. And the next light's red, yeah. Because they've got everything so perfectly fucking timed in this city. Look at that. 3 red lights in a row. And all the red lights are like 50 yards away from each other. What up, John? How you doing, man? Appreciate the love. It's been a pretty good weekend, man. I set up to do a quest of 50, get 50 orders done between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, which I figured wasn't impossible. It's just gonna be long days. But yeah, I got 23 in Friday, 22 in yesterday, and so today I only got to get 5, hit that goal of 50. And the Tesla was like really trying to race. They're lucky I got stopped at that red light, to be honest with you. Yeah, and I'm on number 5 of that right now. So I got 4 to go, really. I mean, I'm a long way away from, yeah, like I just started, I got the pickup from the restaurant. But at least number 1 of the 5 is with me. Just logged in. Like I just logged in and it pinged about they were waiting for somebody to get on over here or something. Why are you hitting your brake? It's green light. Yeah, there you go. Like I'm wondering why does he hit his brakes so fucking much? Dumbass. I just hit that turn at like 45 with food in the car. I don't know why he hit his brakes so much. Slow down! I'm trying to catch a draft on you! Slow down! You have an electric car, it doesn't cost you gas. Let me get some draft on you. Texas license plate, what are you even doing here? Oh, look at their tag is TSM. You get it? The Texas Swamp Monkey. TSM. But anyway, I got like 12 miles still till I get this dropped off. The Texas Swamp Monkey. Like we're like the same guy, just because he's from Texas, so he's like twice the size. We look almost exactly the same. He's just like literally double scale. 7 foot. The Texas Swamp Monkey. Fucking Shrek. Like fucking straight up Shrek. Shrek with a surfer haircut. Oh no, what do you need brakes for? Okay. I thought you were just being stupid. What? Why? Why are you doing this brake shit? What are you doing? Just coast. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. What? Just coast. You could have totally coasted into that car because you knew like how much distance was between you and them, right? And then you're gonna pass on a double solid. That's cool. Yeah. While on film. Pass on a double solid, almost caused an accident in your Nazi car. While heading all the way, yeah, because you live out there in Dunellen too. I can't even believe it. Like, they didn't even pass, like, right here, where it's like, it's double solid, then goes to striped. No, it was like double solid, and they almost smacked into another car and everything too. Like, wow. I guess they didn't want to, because I don't know, because like they were behind me and they saw the YouTube channel, and then they were like determined to get in front of me and then away from me. I don't know what that was. Texas tag. I don't know where he's going. Leaving Ocala that hot, heading toward Dunellen at this time of day. What you're in a hurry for. Texas tag. I appreciate the likes, guys. Wow. I'm already up to 5 likes in about 10 minutes of being live. That's crazy. That's like big channel shit. I appreciate the love, support, everybody. I gotta hit at least 5 runs today. This is number 1. I've been slamming them out all weekend. I got an easy day today. Made almost $300 yesterday between the quest finishing and then all the runs and everything. Which that's a lot of money for me to make $300 cash. You know, I don't even have to wait around 2 weeks for that or nothing. You know, I just got $300 cash in one day. Which is alright, you know what I mean? Hell, that was like basically $30 an hour for 10 hours. It was a 14-hour day, but yeah, I mean, I'll look at it like it was 30 for 10 hours. Really, I don't know, Uber's not really good about, like, DoorDash, they're good about being able to tell you, like, how much time you spent actively driving. Like, they'll tell you how many hours you spent on the app and then how many hours you spent actively driving on an order. Uber doesn't quite do that. It just tells you online. So part of that, like when people say, you know, like, oh, I made $25 an hour, because they're counting their active time. You know, for like, oh yeah, in your active time, you know, but time total, you're probably making like 10 an hour. Because that's about what I average after 1,600 trips. It's like dead average at like 10 per hour, you know. Every hour I spend online, I basically make $10, give or take. It's not like clockwork, you know what I mean? I still have to put the time in and whatever, but yeah, that 25 an hour, that's bullshit. You're not gonna, like, you know what I mean? You're not gonna clock in from 6 to 9 and then make 25 an hour for those 3 hours. You know what I mean? You're gonna maybe make 40 in those 3 hours. But everybody should know that anyway. You know what I mean? But yeah. When they say that 25 an hour shit, they're counting just the active time. They're not counting online time. But yeah, I slept pretty good last night. I slept near the garden center at Lowe's. Hell yeah. Another 5 miles to the drop off. They say it's going to take about 8 minutes. But yeah, I ran out of drive time both Friday and Saturday. So I literally couldn't run anymore in the 23 that I did on Friday and the 22 that I did on Saturday. They wouldn't let me run anymore without logging out for at least 6 hours. That's pretty much what I did. From like midnight till 7 a.m. But yeah, Bitcoin kind of went back up a little bit. Bitcoin at like 65 wasn't quite as attractive as it was at 62, 61, 59, you know. So Bitcoin at 65, I saw Doge was still about 8.5, 8.6, 8.7, you know. But yeah, it's like I got some Doge instead this morning because I did pretty good last night. So I woke up this morning, bought some Doge. Another 1,000 Doge, you know what I mean? Fuck it. But it's smart too, you know what I mean? Because I'm taking half of the day's profit and putting it away for later. I did put a shitload of money in gas yesterday, though. I put like $60 in fuel, give or take. But of that, I've got like a third of a tank now. This third of a tank, I could be able to get 4 or 5 orders out with. And then this one order right here is the amount that I normally put in the gas tank. So, I mean, it'll all be, you know, this one order will pay off the rest of the tank, basically. And that's pretty much how I do it, man. I can, you know, hopefully get a $12, $13 order at some point. That's usually what I do, put about, you know, 13, 14, or 15 bucks in the tank. And then basically is that order was that tank, you know, was that tank of gas. You get about however far you can get. But I appreciate y'all, man. I'm hanging on to 5 viewers pretty steady right now. At least 5 devices. View time was at 2,447 hours when I got up this morning. I'm not sure when it resets, like when it like updates, but I know like usually every morning when I wake up, it is updated. So that's been my routine. Pretty much get out of once I start rolling over for the day to the point where I'm up. I go pull up the phone and check on some of that. I shouldn't have said nothing. 2 people left. Oh, fuck this guy. I see what he's trying to do. I'm out. Yeah, sorry. I figured it was better than panhandling. And it sounds like I might be going to Oklahoma here soon, so that'll be a fun little road trip. Get to record that the whole way. I'm going to take my time getting there, too. I'm not going to try to just fly there. I'm going to take it easy on the car, make it a bunch of little short day trips kind of thing. Scoot from town to town. You know, Uber from like, you know, maybe that's a pretty good idea. Maybe drive on some backcountry roads during the daylight hours. Check it out. Check out the scenery and all that. Go slow. Probably go like 45. Just chilling, driving the whole way there. And then, you know, stop in each little big, you know, get to a bigger city or whatever. I get like there about 4 or 5 o'clock, log into Uber for a couple hours. Make some more gas, keep going. And Crookzilla, he's pretty cool too. Like the more y'all get to see of him, I think the more y'all are probably want to try to talk him into making his own channel and shit. Because he's got the channel. He's already got the name Cronkzilla. I don't know if he's got the channel name Cronkzilla, but that's a pretty strong channel name. If he can get it. And you know, you never know what happens, you know what I mean? He's more or less just extra commentary on my show at this point, but hell, my show might get big enough where he gets big. You know what I mean? That's kind of how Larry the Cable Guy got his start. Like part of another radio show. He would be like, I forgot what part of what morning show he was, but he was part of some kind of morning show. I don't know. But yeah, that's how he got big, because people liked hearing him on the morning show. All the way lost signal should be alright. Lose signal. I stopped it where I was talking and then just repeated the last sentence real quick once it, I gave it like 3 seconds after it reconnected and then it started over. Oh, it didn't seem that bad. It's just this area, man. This whole area. I don't. Live out on the streets. Oh, it's really bad signal. Sorry, the signal's really bad. I've got our own 4G. I can't believe people would buy a house out here in this day and age. Bar 4G. I couldn't imagine 1 bar of 4G. That's like one of the first things I'm gonna do. Like if I'm talking to a realtor to buy a house, one of the first things I'm gonna do is check the cell signal. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. Way out here, though. Sorry, I've got like 1 bar of 4G out here. Doing what I can in this fucking literal 2-horse town. Alright, I'm gonna navigate myself back to Bob Evans, because that's the place to be on a Sunday morning. Anyway, which way has it got me? Okay, good. Alright. Let's go the way to get out of here. God damn. Yeah, this signal's more beat up than Panhandle and Taco. right now we're out here. We're going down here on one of these forest roads again. You see, what all we could put the Corolla through. How much more hell? Oh my God, this is not a road. Bro, why does this shit do this? Oh my God. Fucking Uber. Can y'all look at an aerial satellite before you, like, direct people to go down certain fucking roads? Like, just look at an aerial satellite. That's all. That's all you gotta do. Maybe zoom in a little bit. Figure out the plus button means zoom in and the minus button means zoom out. Yeah, it's cool. You ever see the story of John Henry, the guy, railroad guy? He could railroad just as fast as the machine. They built a machine that could lay railroad, and he could hammer just as fast as the machine. He was able to beat the machine or something. He beat the machine, but only just barely. And then he beat the machine and he collapsed from trying to overwork himself to beat the machine. John Henry, they say, he was born weighing 45 pounds with a hammer in his hand. Can you imagine, like, the kids nowadays are basically born with a tablet in their hand? Imagine what they're going to be able to do with computers. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Like, imagine the 3-year-old that knows how to work a tablet better than you. Imagine what they're going to be able to do with a computer when they're 25. Because also you got to think, that's 20 years of computers exploding too. You know what I mean? It's going to be nuts, man. We'll be able to just, like, sit back and watch the kids just, they'll just be able to hit a couple buttons on a computer and run everything. Probably just be fucking around with 3D printers. It's like, what are we gonna do? And I think, like, it's carpentry. If you get real deep into 3D printing, it's like new age carpentry. 21st century carpentry. You just do 3D printing. Yeah, they'll have a lot of skills, but also lack a lot of skills. Exactly. They won't know how to use a hammer. Like, I'm talking, like, John Henry was born with a hammer in his hand. They'll be like the opposite. Like, all mental mathematics. Not even mental mathematics. But it'll be pretty interesting at the same time, man. Because we're already kind of starting to see that. We're starting to see, like, the 14-year-olds and stuff. They were basically the 3-year-olds with tablets. The first generation of 3-year-olds with tablets are, like, now 14 or 15, 16. You know what I mean? We're about to hit, it's like second gen, basically, kind of, sort of. The kids, the 2 and 3-year-olds you see with tablets now, they're basically second generation of that happening. And a tablet it's a huge invention, really. Like, it's the paper. It's a paper. You know what I mean? It's a piece of paper. This is the new piece of paper. Is a tablet. You know what I mean? It's a paper. You can literally, and you can go anywhere. You know, like you can almost reach through the glass. You know, like fucking. It's like we're gonna get to that point probably. Yeah, RuneScape was the shit, dude. That's what I want to get, like, do the live streaming and just be live streaming playing OS RuneScape. Not the whole, I don't want to do 72 hours of that, you know what I mean? But part of the, I do like a little segment. We fucking get on RuneScape and go fish or whatever. I'm talking my buddy Crunk into doing it. We're both gonna start like level 3 characters or whatever together. Because I don't remember my own character. I remember the name. I probably couldn't get onto it though. It'd be badass if I could, because he was like already like a level 90 mage or some shit. I had like level 70 fucking 5 mining. So it'd be a good little, like a jump ahead. Pretty, you know, pretty good clip ahead. Yeah. It's just crazy how level 92 you're only halfway. Level 92 you're only halfway to 99. Like, what is this, a black belt? I have to get a black belt in the skill? Some of the shit, you know, it's like you put more time into getting level 990, level 99. You could have went and got a black belt in less time. But yeah, I did pretty good. I had a mobile character I did a couple years ago. I got all the way. I had like gilded armor. I had gilded armor. I had like, I was building it. You know, mining and building the set. I had the gilded full helm and the gilded plate body. I was still trying to get the legs or some shit, the legs and the kite shield or whatever. And I went to a PvP world just to fuck around real quick. And I just go to attack somebody real, you know, just to be funny or whatever. And then, yeah, I thought you could run into the bank still. I thought you were able. I thought you're fine. You just run to the bank. Or maybe I could log out real quick or something, you know. But nope, neither of that works. It's kind of fucked in a way. You should be able to like log power down, unplug your system from the wall or something. It's just like. I think even if you do that, it leaves your character in the game too for like another 60 seconds. If you were to even just, yeah. But it happens, man. It's like, I just like, yeah, it's a bunch of gold. It was just gold pieces. Really, they weren't worth much like in actual real world currency. You know what I mean? But still, it was a digital asset that I owned at one point. But yeah, I had pretty good rune crafting level, you know, being the maging. You need it, if you're going to be a mage, you kind of have to make your own runes, sort of. Unless you got money from something else, like you started in fishing. But fishing almost should pay a little bit more, I feel like. Fishing's kind of underpaid. And then the whole market's kind of saturated on RuneScape now. We'd have to relearn what it is, everything, you know, what's going on. All the mafias that were pumping and dumping those random items on fucking RuneScape. But I totally see their logic, being able to manipulate the computer. You know, like we can get a number to move from 1 to 2 and double our money. 10% of thousands of USD. Yeah, I know exactly. I know, dude, and people don't see it like that either. Like, I literally try to explain it to people like that too. It's like you ever bought a video game currency? You ever bought a currency that existed only in the video game? I was like, okay, well imagine the video game was Earth, and then there's this currency that's called Bitcoin. You know, it's like it's real world. You know, there's real world. I guess, you know, but people, it's just not tangible. That's the tangibility of it. Everybody wants to argue, but you don't. I mean, really, money's not even necessarily tangible nowadays. Like, you look at a screen with your money, you know, you don't hold $1,300 in your hand. You look at it on the screen. But yeah, it's fucking. It's like you ever bought any currency in any video game. Like, only it's not a game. It's like, it can directly affect the life of your grandkids. If you don't live long enough, you can at least pass it on. But yeah, man, it's crazy. It really is. But I think in a world of AI, and robotics, I think VR gaming is going to take off even more. You know, we're going to have Ready Player One type shit. Ready Player One is going to cost a Doge to log into the network. Ethereum is going to be gas that you put in your car in the in the whole digital playing field that we're going to be on. And then Bitcoin is going to be so scarce that it's going to be like prize. You know, it's going to be like, you know, you won this tournament, or they're awarding 1 Bitcoin for winning this tournament or something. Like, it's going to be like a prize, like, literally, like in the Oasis and Ready Player One, pretty much. Like, Halliday, imagine James K. Halliday, or whatever his name was. Imagine that's Satoshi, right? But he's anonymous instead of being Halliday, and everybody trying to like research Halliday's life. It's Satoshi, so there's nothing to go off of as far as any of that. You know, you have some emails. It's like, yeah. And yeah, because I mean, it's going to keep us more active. It gets people to stand up while playing, even getting us to stand up while playing, and then it'll be more immersive. And then, like, in the real world, there won't be a lot that there's to do. I mean, we'll be tearing shit up to leave the house, basically, ultimately. So, you know, if we could just stay inside and play these games where we can go anywhere in the universe. Because we have the coding, we've coded it all out, and we built it, you know, with these graphics cards. You know, the graphics cards are going to be fucking insane. You know, they already are. You know what I mean? It's crazy how far graphics cards have gone. Like, I had a 3080, and a 3080 was like top of the line, and now the 60 series is coming out, or the 60 series is already out, or some shit. You know, and the 3080 was a huge step up from like a 760 graphics card. You know, and a 760 graphics card was pretty, like a 760 graphics card could run RuneScape smoothly. You know, smooth as butter. But yeah, it's like anywhere you can think of, basically, somebody's going to create like a VR realm in a whole different worlds and stuff. You won't even have to leave your room to go anywhere that someone's already imagined, and anywhere that you could probably, they'll have like a whole world creator type thing, you know what I mean? And you can just invent your own. You're like, I don't know. It depends how far they can actually get into it as fast as they can. But right now, VR feels like Nintendo 64, kind of, sort of. At least the one that I had, the one that I'm using. It's got, like, you know, nostalgic, kind of cartoony looking, cubey looking, rounded but cubey looking models, character models and stuff. But yeah, and then, like, it won't matter how big of a screen you bought, you know. Everybody's got these goggles anyway, so it's like, yeah. There'd be a couple different levels of goggles. There already are. You know, there's like a $300 pair, and there's a $1,000 pair, and there's probably a $10,000 pair of goggles I haven't seen. But I'm sure there's probably, you know, $50K, you know, fucking a $50,000 VR goggle set, probably, today. But still, even that $50,000 VR goggle set, in 10 years, that'll be the $300 set. There's a lot of people, they're not into VR too, so I don't, part of it won't all be, maybe, but I still feel like a lot of us will will want to escape reality. But yeah, I can see Ready Player One, but with probably not, hopefully not as much overpopulation. Because the single wide trailers being stacked up 80 stories tall, that was a little bit eye opening. Gold plated, yeah. Gold plate everything. This office runs the exact same as the 300. It's gold plated. It's foil. It's foil gold. Foil gold foil. The oil that was used to make the cellophane comes directly from Saudi Arabia. These are good guys. Trust me. I had a long conversation with these guys. These are good guys. Well, hell. Oh, number 2. They got old good old number 2 there. What's it going? How far? It's a good one, actually. Huh. All right. $9 7 mile. I hop right around the corner over here. I'm gonna hop to it. Probably gonna take a minute because Sunday morning at 9 o'clock at IHOP. So I'm gonna give them an extra minute, if you know what I mean. Because I'm literally like 2 minutes away from, not even 2 minutes away from the restaurant, depending on the lights. I should be able to get there on time as far as my AI boss is concerned, and then give them the actual time that they need. But yeah, I got a report last night. The dude he didn't come to the door. I knocked on the door. He's just like twiddling his thumb on Netflix. Because he had like a glass door, could see kind of, sort of, I wasn't trying to, but anyway, he's just twiddling his thumb on Netflix. I knocked on the door. His dog didn't even start barking. His dog turns and looks and sees me through the glass door or whatever. But yeah, the dog didn't even turn, I don't know, the dog didn't even turn on to start barking or nothing. Knock on the door. He doesn't come to the door, so I'm like, okay, and I just set it in the chair on the porch. He had a chair sitting there on the porch. I go back in the car, and I'm like backing out of the driveway, and the guy's like waving me down. I'm like what? I didn't forget nothing. I'm like, what do you need? Like just text me. I pulled out of his driveway, and I waited a couple extra seconds to see if he was going to message me on the app or whatever, or try to call. I don't know. Waited a couple extra seconds before I completed that order, because the guy was trying to get a hold of me. I don't know. He was trying to get my attention, but I was already like 80% out of his driveway. It was already kind of completed, like the shit was on the porch. He didn't come to the door. I messaged him in the app and let him know, like I did what I could. I knocked on the door. You didn't come to the door, so I got to kind of keep moving. It's Saturday night, bro. I can't just be sitting on your porch for 20 minutes waiting for you to finish figure out what you're going to watch on Netflix. But yeah, he sends a report. So I guess the dude never even realized, he never turned. Like when he came out, when he was waving at me for the shit or whatever, when he was waving at me for whatever reason, he never actually did see that the order was in a chair on the porch. So he wanted to say that I didn't deliver it. Because that does happen. People will pull up, you pull up somewhere and you drive there and then hit complete and then you keep the food for yourself, That happens. You get paid for it and you keep the food, sort of. But they'll catch you doing that. You can't do that shit. You know what I mean? But that's basically what the guy was trying to claim. that I did last night, and I'm like, I don't even know for sure because I just got a report. The report doesn't even say what it's about, what order it's in reference to. It just says the date. So I don't even know for sure if that's what that's even talking about. I'm thinking it's that because there was a hiccup there, and the report came like 1 hour after that drop off. You know, so if it was anybody else, I feel like it would have happened earlier in the day. But still, I was like, I'm thinking in my head, like, did dude really not realize his food was like sitting in that chair, and he wanted to? I don't know. Because I messaged him in the app. I told him like, hey, nobody came to the door, so I left it in the chair. I don't know, man. But yeah, I messaged because Uber wanted me to like I had to respond on my side of the report, you know. So I had to respond on my side of the report, and I tell them like, well, I live stream from my dashboard, so I mean, if you want whatever evidence you want, then like. But I was like, but I also don't know in reference to what order you're talking about. All I have is the date, June 13th. It doesn't say exactly what order that was, what time it was, what restaurant it was. You know what I mean? I could understand them trying to conceal the customer's name, sort of. Like but the I don't like I don't know because like I said, I have what are y'all talking about? You want me to respond, and then I don't even know what order I'm responding to. I don't know. So that's basically what I said, and I'm like, I have it live streamed, so if you do want evidence from me, you can see that because I don't show the customer's house. Granted, I don't show me walking up and putting it on their porch or nothing for customer privacy reasons, but you can still see that based, because the GPS, they follow me on the app and everything too. I like drive to that checkpoint. So between that and then the video recording, they ought to be able to know for sure that it did in fact go to this guy's house. You know what I mean? Unless it went across the street or to a neighbor's, you know what I mean? But still, even if that did happen, then okay, well then I just made a mistake. It's not really, you know what I mean. They could find out that it was just a mistake. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure that happens a lot too. The food goes to the neighbor, and then the neighbor eats for free, and then whoever gets the order gets it replaced, and it's for free for both. I bet neighbors even work out scams like that too. Shit, I've had my own wife. We get like groceries delivered to the neighbors, and then just go to the neighbors and grab them, and then report that they didn't. They send them to the wrong house. It's just part of the system. You know what I mean? Kind of, sort of. That's why it costs so much in the first place, because they had to build in a price that fits to all that. You know what I mean? Just a price adjusted to all that. Anyway, what's on this order? Nothing too bad. Ooh, a chicken biscuit sandwich. That sounds good. Bunch of pancakes. Like, dude, just make pancakes, bro. Pancakes are like cheaper than cereal. Just fucking make pancakes. If I make pancakes at the house, they won't taste like the IHOP truck. Except the spaces are really tiny. There used to actually be a sign. These two spots were actually supposed to be only delivery. Only delivery drivers could park here. think I got a pretty good spot once this guy gets that shit loaded up in the car. I'm going for it. I already got a pretty good spot, but that's an even better spot. Once he gets the shit in the car. I don't know what he's doing. Come on, just put the bag in the seat, and then you walk around the car and start it up and go. Alright. Giving him a thumbs up. If he looks my direction, he sees me giving him the go-ahead signal. You know what I mean? He's contemplating whether he should back out of that spot or not. It's also funny when you see like an older person doing DoorDash, because they're so much slower. Like everything, they're doing the operating their phone and stuff. It's like, wow. You know, you're supposed to be dashing, right? Like dash through the snow. You know, like speed, quick, move. All right, here we go. Put my signal on so they know I'm on there. Bring it up. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look like a pretty hip old guy. He's got a surfboard and he's got a skateboard in the back window, surfboard on the hood, on the roof. He's got a surfboard on the roof of his car. What kind of car is it? A Honda Civic with a surfboard on the roof and a skateboard in the back window. But the dude was like clearly in his 50s, probably even like 60. Yeah, because 60 looks like 50 nowadays, sort of. Anyway, the restaurant's right here. Hopefully it's ready. Give me extra time. I don't think it could be. Actually, I see it. All right, 6 Mile Creek. Here we go, backing up. Shit's already falling over. That's right. Let's tell the old guy, park here. Park here. The old guy pulling in. It's just like, park right here. Park right here where I just pulled out of. Hell yeah, you're here right now, man. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you hanging out. I went and checked out your channel a little bit. It surprised me. You got these shorts that got like over 1,000 views. A bunch of shorts with over 1,000 views. And only 10 subscribers. I'm like, what the fuck? Jimmy, push it. He doesn't know that crosswalk doesn't work. I know that crosswalk doesn't work, but he doesn't know that crosswalk. He's gonna be sitting there for a minute waiting for that thing to tell him to cross. You ought to just cross right now. It's green light. Going straight on that one road. He doesn't know the crosswalks, bro. Scotty doesn't know that he ought to dare me doing in my van every Sunday. It's crazy, that song was bigger than the movie. Like, you know what I mean? That song Scotty Doesn't Know actually was bigger than the movie that it was in. And it was made just to be part of the movie. Like, it's crazy. So, Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Whoa, Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty, because he doesn't know. Appreciate it, man. We got we got 4 viewers. Keep clicking and going. They click and then they go. Whatever. Fuck them. You'll probably come back when the channel gets bigger. Don't do it. See, like, you didn't even stop at the stop sign. Didn't even stop at the stop sign. Driving your Nazi supporter car. Pull out in front of me and then slow me down. I don't know why people, they be thinking BMW before they think nicer house. You know what I mean? They'll have like a basic, you know, like some basic white bitch house. And then they think BMW next instead of like nicer house. Or they think rims. They'll think rims instead of nicer house. Or clothes. Nicer clothes. I see a lot of that, man. Sorry, I lost an audience member. Oh well. They must like BMWs. Say there's like a majority. There's a lot of BMWs, either black, white, or silver. Setting up to catch this red light. Hell yeah. No turn signal. You know, because you're only twice my age and shit. You should know how to use a turn signal. Scotty, because he doesn't know. But yeah, man, I built a really nice house in Fallout 76, man. Really nice. It was square. If I'm gonna, a square house. It was a video game, though. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm gonna build square houses here on the land. Makes no sense. You know what I mean? Like, we're building square houses in video games. You know, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, Fallout 76, man, I had this beautiful house, man. I got some screenshots of it I could probably find. Beautiful 2-story house. It had a basement. It was technically a 3-story house. I found a way to break into the ground. I went under the map and shit. I had like a whole fucking basement under the map. And then under the map was like my, like a den. You know, I had like all my little collectrons and stuff down there. Everything that it collected material slowly over like an hour or whatever. It would collect, random scraps, or I had one that produced Nuka-Cola and stuff like that. Pretty cool. 44. Where's 44? Gotta be behind me. 44. But yeah, it was a beautiful freaking house, man. Nice little wraparound porch on it. Hot tub on the porch. It was out in the woods. It was out in the woods in West Virginia, but still like on a golf course too. It was nice. Oh, that's another good one. Back to IHOP. Cool. I'm getting all the good ones now. They want to leave it on the porch. Yeah. Take a photo of this ridiculously huge house. This house that kind of doesn't fit to the rest of the neighborhood. I'm blacking out the camera real quick. I'll be right back. Oh man. I like to say can't find door. I always like to say just can't find the door. Yeah, that dude Nick W. He's trying to be a moderator. But I told him I try to wait until I get people properly vetted first. I can't. I don't think I can mod you if you're somebody that doesn't talk. If you're somebody that doesn't chat, I can't mod you because you don't chat. I don't know. I don't think there's an option to mod somebody if there's no chat. But you know what I mean? Because you click on the chat and that's how you do it. I was telling them, I kind of try to vet my mods a little bit. I don't just give a moderator somebody asking to be a moderator because I've already got a couple. I don't need 45 fucking moderators. Because eventually I might have 45 moderators on my payroll. Eventually, I don't need that. If I'm big enough, then yeah, I'll have 45 guys that might help out a little bit. Can I get the green? Yeah, buddy. But yeah, man, I still haven't even beaten fucking Assassin's Creed Origins yet. I'd like to like, live stream myself beating that. I haven't I made it pretty far in the game. I went do the shit where you go up on top of the pyramid and then the meteor falls to the ground and you get that badass sword and shield. Done that shit. I had a bunch of different outfits and stuff. Like, had a lot of the game was completed. A couple of the big guys were dead and whatever. But I never finished it. I saw enough of it that I was like, oh, this is kind of weird. I don't know. It was kind of, I don't know. There's something about using having all the animals do some kind of job or something. All the different animals, they have the power to do something, and then you're using all the animals to do different things at the, I don't know. You got the ground animal good at farming, so you get the ground animals farming stuff, and then you got an electric Pokemon thing that's making power. I don't know. I saw a little bit of it. I didn't get into it. It was too much of a rip-off of Pokemon. But it was good for Pokemon, like, for that to happen. You know what I mean? Like, Pokemon with guns it's kind of badass. You know what I mean? Fucking Pikachu with a fucking giant fucking, like, Electrobuzz, but he's got a fucking chain gun. That's pretty badass. Yeah. Like, I would probably play it. But at the time, I think it was only on Xbox or some shit. Only available on Xbox. They didn't bring it over to PlayStation just quite yet. And when they brought it, I don't know, it was they wanted money for it. Shit, you know what I mean? I was like, nah. Hell yeah, I can't believe I already got 3 trips in, man. Not in. I got 2 in, third one assigned. That still ain't bad though. One was like $13.50, one was $9, and then this is another $12. It's like $35 on 3 runs. Plus when the quest completes, that's another $35. Too shy on that. Yeah, it's almost thinking about going and fucking around somewhere today. Take a little bit of a break. I might get this third one out, and then take a little bit of a break until about 4 o'clock. But go do something, go do something else. Get out of the car and walk around for a little bit somewhere. What the hell? What that fucking, I thought it was an ambulance or something. I'm like, that's a weird ambulance siren. Oh, they still got that Honda Odyssey. I thought they sold that Honda Odyssey. I want a van so bad, man. I'm about, I can't, man. I gotta hold off. But when I get the van, I'm gonna be a lot more stationary. Hope they didn't come back in the car. Hope that didn't blow back into the car. If it did, I'll start to smell it here in a second. Order, huge ass order. 3 steak and egg plates. Oh god, I'm gonna take everything I can not to cancel this one. Hello. 3 miles. Easy peasy. Easy $12. Make this shit. Fucking 3 steak and egg plates, man. Oh, God. Yeah, that's food for 2 days for me. The Country Kitchen Buffet. Why are all these disabled veterans driving? Who's giving disabled veterans driving privileges? Been about a mile, he's still trying to get up to the speed limit. Fight the power. I don't need no reckoning. I promise you don't bother me. 44. What door? What door do you want me to leave it at? Leave it at the door. Table, front door. Okay. Okay, got it. Conversation always into breaking. Watch out. Oh, they want me to take a photo. These are my sunglasses. Eight out of 10. 8 out of 10 on the quest. Let the sushi roll. Alright, I'm gonna have to reach under there and unplug that thing. How y'all doing, man? except it's breakfast swation. Well, it's time for another cigarette. Three minutes away from the restaurant. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it not ready now. What do they got? Yeah, it's not ready. Fuck it. This shit ain't ready. This shit ain't ready. Just one. One. How many chairs are you sitting in right now? Where we're going, we don't need traffic lights. Oh yeah, when you get scared, you got too scared you couldn't hit your brake to slow down a little bit. Oh, heaven forbid. You're only going 65 down a 50-mile-an-hour road. The conversation always ends up breaking. You get out? You coming or going? All right, he's going. Well, that sounds good. When you're out, yeah, we're good. Slide forward a little more. Oh, damn, they don't even think I made it to the restaurant yet. Fuck it. I'll take a late.
Yeah, man, I literally just pulled in here and I was like, I seen her pulling out and I seen you coming up. I was like, you know what? This guy could use this spot. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll pull up.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, is he coming or going? Because I saw you unbuckle. You know, I was like.
But then I was like, you know what? Because I seen you coming up and I was like, all right. I was like, he's got to be trying to pull over here somewhere. So I was like, you know what? I was like, if she's leaving, I was like, I'll just pull up and he can pull here.
Yeah.
So he doesn't got to go far. That's my thinking process.
Yeah, I'm heading to the breakfast station.
And I thought it was funny because I was like, he's got to be thinking the same thing I am. He literally pulled up right behind me. I was like, yeah, he's got the same thought. It's a nice bike.
Hell yeah.
I like your bike, boss.
I have your bike. I'm sorry.
No worries.
19 years old.
I have well, I sold it to move down here, but I had a 1977 Goldwing. All original parts.
Goldwing.
Mine either, but I got it for free, so couldn't beat that.
Yeah, there you go. I need the bucks in my
I'm a private guy myself. I've got a diner too. I love it.
Have a good day.
You too. Sorry, I like to admire a good book.
Oh, still got the car running. Giving the restaurant a couple more minutes to get the order ready. It shouldn't be too hard. It is a smoked sausage breakfast with some scrambled eggs and some French toast. French toast is probably the hardest part of that. But yeah, I'm at 2,500 hours on the view time, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Mostly just take the lid off, man. Oh man. Music's playing. Hello. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Google, all hail Google. Alright. Five-mile run. 9 delivery. Oh no. Oh no, Mr. Kool-Aid Man. Oh no. You need to fix this fucking wall. Brunch bowl just busted through the wall. And you're gonna roll. You're gonna roll at 1 mile an hour. Yep. Okay. Turn the Wi-Fi off. I don't know why the Wi-Fi just loves turning itself back on. Alright, good, it didn't. Can't find the door. Can't find the door. Where's your front door? Four. One more. One more for the quest. And they've been paying good today, dude. Like I'm about to hit $100 on just 4 runs, 5 runs. Go this way. Is it the hat? I think it looked like Wario. I look like Wario. WarioWare. Or, Wario. Yeah, like Wario when he's in Mario Kart Double Dash. You know, like Wario. Dumbass. Anyway, I'm taking that. Take another step. Don't you dare take another step. You better not take another fucking goddamn step. Alright. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. If I knew who you were, I would say I love you too. Appreciate it. NSK. Kind of hard to see. I appreciate it, man. I'm out here 7 days a week, man, 12 hours a day. My office is open. This is my office. I appreciate that, man. That's what I'm trying to, basically, if you've ever given a homeless man on the corner $1, it's the same thing as subscribing to my channel for free and then just ignoring the videos. Probably cost you about $1 of your patience to just scroll right past the videos when you see them pop up. But, stay subscribed, help me get that first wall in the algorithm, that first 1,000 that I'm looking for. And yeah, the rest is history, man. But yeah, I'm trying to, whatever the channel gives me, or I'll be able to give to the channel. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna just be sitting here like just begging for money all fucking day long. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to use YouTube instead of standing on the corner. But at the same time, I am. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I feel like I have there's a certain personality that I have to me. I feel like there's some worth there. You know, I might not be worth millions, but I might be worth a couple thousand, maybe. Just the personality alone. And a lot of times when I'm going to work, you know, you physically, you're working. They're not paying you for your personality. They're paying you because they need a body. They need a man to do the job. Okay. This guy's not going the speed limit for some reason. I'm trying to flash him so hopefully he gets the hit. There's like a whole parade of cars already lining up and stuff. He's got 6 cars deep behind him while he's going 10 miles under the speed limit. It's, yeah, that's these white old people. These old white people, that's what they do. Notorious. Really just want to blow around the guy. Just go around. He's basically sitting fucking still. It takes him a half hour to get up to the fucking road speed. It's not a bad car. I mean, it's not like it's an old beater car. It's a Buick. I mean, it's probably a 2011 or newer Buick. It should be totally able to go faster than 30. Especially when you're on a 45-mile-an-hour road, you know. You should have the capabilities to go down that road appropriately. I don't quite understand, you know. The only thing worse is if he had a disabled veteran tag. I would have been like, oh, well then just get off the road, buddy. What are you don't need to be driving. Clearly, you know where you're going right now, you actually need to get to. I can tell by how fast you're moving. Go ahead and get off the road, man. He ain't even woke up yet. It's 10:30. Come on. Get the fuck out of the way. Making what's supposed to be a 2-minute drive be a 10-minute drive. I'm honest, I don't know how you're just this stupid. Like, how do you, like, and from him and his car, and his, like, I'm trying to put myself in his perspective. How do you go this slow with like this much open air in front of you, like the whole lane's open in front of you, and then you've got 6 cars all stacked up behind you like you're the Grand Marshal of a parade or something? I don't quite understand it. You know what I mean? How do you mentally, what's going through your head that you drive this fucking slow? They think completely backward of the way that I think. I would love to sit down and talk to them about like life and their perspective on God, and evolution, and politics, and yeah, because like, honestly, their head looks completely fucking backward from mine. They're probably a real deep Trump supporter and everything too. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not pro Kamala just because I'm anti-Trump. You know what I mean? Just feel like there could have been a lot better people we could have picked as, you know, an actual Republican to run the Republican Party. But yeah, who knows? Now we're stuck. All right, back to IHOP. It's been paying pretty well. We're gonna sit back over there by IHOP. I'll probably get in the middle lane. Oh wait, no, this other lane better. Somebody probably gonna turn into Palm K. Come on. Oh my god, and the other lane was better. Wow. Fucking brain dead motherfuckers. Fucking zombies on the fucking road. That'd be crazy, like zombies with driver's licenses and shit. Oh my god. Okay, you want to race? Let's do it. I'll go the smart way. Hell yeah, that worked perfectly. Oh, okay, lane 2 is better. Alright, we're on lane 2 then. Florida Gator. All right, green light. Wake up. Come on now. We're only 2 deep. We should already be rolling. We should already be rolling. Another breakfast station. No, I'm not doing no $3 fucking tip for fucking breakfast station. I'm gonna let that one ring. Even though that'll help me complete my quest. I don't really want to go back to breakfast station though. Well, they've been pretty good. They've been pretty good. I mean, that will help me get my quest done. It's going up to Celestia and everything too. Not a hard one. Okay. Fuck it. Going back to breakfast station. There go Cody in his dad's truck. I'm 23 years old driving daddy's truck. I'd rather not have a car than be driving my parents' truck at 24, 25. You know, it's like imagine being like 25 years old, you drive your dad's truck still, like it's high school or something. Making fun of the guy that's on a bike. Because you're so much better. Coming in my lane, but could you at least go the same speed that the lane is going? Like, you know, I mean, I don't quite understand. Like, you know, like you just got into my lane, you kind of, can you adjust to the speed that this lane is going? Is that really too much to ask? Ready, come on now. You weren't even ready. Go, get ready. Be ready for it. Come on now. You ain't been in a green light before? Rear end them into traffic. Push them the rest of the way out into the lane. T-bone them into traffic. Push them the rest of the way into the lane. All right, this is your shot. That's your shot right there. That was your shot. That was your shot. All right, there you go. Jesus Christ. That's your chance to go right there. You better use it. I'll go around you. All right, I don't think the golf course star is open today. We should be fine. What about this guy just decided he was gonna go around me before I even, yeah, I wasn't even like, I don't know. Just decided it's like, okay, I'm going around him. I didn't even like fully stop all the way. He was like already pushing himself around. That was kind of weird. Oh, this could be ready. It might not. It's an omelet. It's an omelet by itself, but they are on a wait. Every time I park here, it's never ready. So I'm just sitting. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. That's why I'm not even parked. I'm not even technically parked if I'm sitting in the car. Yeah. What about that one? Just give an extra like 60 seconds before I walk in. It's like super fucking busy. You know, it's Sunday and everything. All right. Let's go try it out, man. We should be fine. I don't think anybody's gonna come up here. Shut her down. Be all right. I'll get a ticket, give it right back to the cop. Give it right back to him. There it is. Hi there. quest is complete. Well, it's like, 95% of the way complete. Which $1,000 for $90. It's a hell of a deal, man. It's a deal. Wow, look at the thickness. All right, we gotta get to Celestia now. Oh yeah, it's so funny seeing somebody work 2 jobs at once. It's hilarious. It's so funny. We had to do this to this poor country. They went the wrong way up the wrong alley too, so oh well. This guy could have scooted up some more. Hopefully, if I get really close to him, it'll cause him to get a little closer. There we go. Yeah. A little more. It's like the further you pull forward, the more space we're gonna make behind us for other people to be able to pull up to the light without blocking the other lane. People trying to make a right turn and stuff. He's too oblivious to that. He doesn't know. He hasn't been at this intersection enough to know. But yeah, this shit, you got to pull forward as much as you can, pretty much. It makes more room for more cars behind you. And then, like, once you get like 5 or 6 cars stacked up behind you, it blocks this whole right turn lane. Anybody trying to make a right turn, like, because there's so many people trying to go left. That anybody, after like 4 or 5 cars stack up in this lane behind me, you can't make your right turn. But anyway. Some people they don't have no field awareness. Sort of, it's not field awareness. Just like wasn't aware. I'm reconnected. Wi-Fi cell phone on. Don't know why. Patel link. So quest is complete. 5 trips. Quest is done. Out. Finito. No more. Gone. Sayonara. Arrivederci. Arrivederci. The whole quest. 50 deliveries I run just since Friday, Saturday, and now today, Sunday before 11 a.m. Finished 50 deliveries. I could have almost signed up for 60. I could have almost signed up for 60 because I could probably get another 10 before the day is over. Not a big deal. You know what I mean? It's not even 11 a.m. now. Like, lunch hasn't even started. I made 5 deliveries off of breakfast. Knew that was going to happen. Unless it goes to green. No. Oh, okay. It was weird. It actually did go to green. That's crazy. This guy behind me need to back the fuck up. There you go. I'm not reaching on ain't my chair. I'll pull it out if I have to, man. That's why I keep it under the seat. Gotta be careful, man. What's even in there? Was that a neighborhood? Beef jerky truck. It was the beef jerky truck driving by. This light's like always red. Always fucking red. I think honestly they don't have this light timed right. It's like I feel like it's prioritized the other direction for some reason. Even if there's not a car there, it'll love to flash to green for the other direction. It's prioritized for this other direction instead of being prioritized for this highway. Granted, it's not a highway that I'm on, but it's like it's a north to south real quick across the city. Wow. But yeah, it's like they have the light timed where it's green going this way just to have it red here more frequently. I don't know why, just to make us have to stop. I'm trying to get north to south real quick, I guess. Yeah. Woo. Huh? But I might change the channel name. Just change it to Homeless Monkey. Just Homeless Monkey. The channel name. Just Homeless Monkey. Get a lot more people to subscribe and want to watch. Just to see what a homeless guy's doing. Just to see what a homeless guy. What's the homeless guy? What does the homeless guy do all day? Right now, I'm just getting set up, getting all the party material together right now. Fucking 1,000 Doge for $90, dog. $1,000 for $90. Come on, light. Why? Why do we gotta stop 20 times while going down this fucking road? Jesus Christ. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. We're moving. Yay! We figured it out. The soccer mom, they didn't want to buy a minivan, so she bought a Ford Expedition instead. Right. They were gonna, damn, just blocked me off so I couldn't do it then, basically. Thank you, bitch. What are you doing? They got it for $3.60 a gallon over here at the Wawa. They got gasoline over there at $3.60 a gallon that Wawa. They were trying to change lanes. I was letting them know that you're good. Go ahead, knock it out. Ooh, I do need some fuel. All right, we're gonna fuel up. While I'm in between orders, real quick. Gas light's not on yet, but it might as well be on. The fuel is so low. Damn, what are you trying to turn without actually using the light, bro? Let's live stream this, because I'm pretty sure that's what he's about to do. Damn, because you see that light is red. That turn light's definitely red. And it totally looks like what he's about to do. I guess he thinks he's at a U-turn. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he was heading to the liquor store and then remembered that it was Sunday and the liquor store's closed. And then he's like, oh, fuck. He tried to gun it real quick, because he was pissed. And then realized it was red. I don't know. Apparently he likes blueberry Red Bull. Fan of that blueberry Red Bull, huh? I'm a big fan of that blueberry Red Bull. Show me your Red Bull. Okay. Officer, the lady asked me to pull out my Red Bull. I didn't know she was talking about a drink. I thought it was kind of funny. I didn't know she was talking about a drink. Shut the car off. I'm putting gas in. I gotta shut the car off, right? Duh. At that $3.55 a gallon, man. Hope it wasn't pinging with an order. It was probably pinging with an order while I was putting gas in, right? Oh, yeah. Yep. 5 out of 6. No, it didn't. Not bad. Bling! Alright, Walmart Sunday at 11 o'clock. I don't know about that. I do need to go to Walmart, though. I don't know about Sunday at 11 o'clock. Not quite sure. Sunday at 11 o'clock. Walmart, Sunday at 11 o'clock. You down? Are we going? Nah, I ain't fucking with that shit. Don't fuck around with Walmart on a fucking Sunday. The fuck? All those Instacart shoppers in there fucking doing their thing. Plus all the people trying to shop. Fuck that, man. Alright. 1-800 Gary. I didn't know that was still a thing. That was the shit, man. Fucking 2005. What the hell? One 800 Ask Gary. Now available at Walmart. Hell, I don't know what to do, man. Logged in, it's 11 o'clock. Like, I kind of want to do something besides do some Uber. But I made enough money on Uber over the weekend. I did. I made a decent chunk of change. Believe it or not, I'll show you if you don't know. If you haven't been paying attention, that's how much money I've made on Uber this week. If you haven't been paying attention. Yeah, dog. That's a pretty good week for me. You know what I mean? I feel like if I do too much more, I'm being greedy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If I do too much more, end up fucking something's gonna be blowing up on the car or something. You know what I mean? It's almost like that's what I'm saying. I want to log out for a little bit, go figure out something to do. There's a swimming hole. I could maybe go out to that swimming hole. There won't be people out there either. You know what I mean? If I go out to that swimming hole. But I should probably get some lunch or something before I do all that. Because once I get out there, I'm out there. I'll be out there for a minute. You know what I mean? Might as well hang out there until the 4 p.m. shift or whatever. But that's what I'm thinking. I'll probably go out to that swimming hole. I'm going to go get something to eat and then probably just go out to that swimming hole. It's a good way to cool off for the day and everything. Right at the hottest part of the day. Some kind of security alarm going off or something. I appreciate y'all stopping in. We got 4 viewers right now. How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. If it's your first time, if you've been here before, appreciate you coming back. Hanging out, the homeless man. But except I'm not your typical homeless person. I'm just kind of down on my luck right now. Ultimately, man, this could be the greatest comeback story ever told, man. Ever caught on film. Very, very long story, long format. But you're seeing a little bit of progress each day. Just that. I'm not the type of guy. I'm not trying to sprint full speed through this bitch. I could send myself to the fucking hospital. I just go at my own fucking pace, and if there's any low-hanging fruit while I'm walking through, I'm gonna go ahead and pick it. But I ain't trying to get on no ladder just to get some fruit. You know what I mean? If I have to, then yeah, there's free fruit if you climb the ladder. Then yeah, okay, I'll climb the ladder and go pick this fucking, But yeah, been a pretty good day so far already. So like I said, I'm thinking about just heading out, posting up somewhere. Just past McDonald's first time. I don't know why I just passed McDonald's instead of pulling in. That was stupid. But hell yeah, somehow or another, I got 4 viewers right now. Appreciate the support. 5 viewers now. Appreciate the support. How y'all doing? Thank you for tuning in, coming back here for your first time. Appreciate you stopping in, helping support, homeless, trying to do what I can out here. Not trying to be homeless forever. The one thing. If I was trying to be, y'all already know. If I was trying to be homeless forever, it'd be a completely different type of content probably on this channel. Why can I not place a mobile order at this restaurant? I don't understand what's going on. Y'all need to fix this. Y'all need to fix this quick. Y'all need to fix that quick. Okay? I can't. We're not, I'm not trying to only be eating Taco Bell because the McDonald's app is fucked up. I need to fix this shit. Come on now. Apparently you can't have AI replace software engineers just quite yet. Shit's fucking up. The first AI president. It's coming. It's coming. God damn, I really want some McDonald's, but the goddamn fucking McDonald's app. Donald, what are you doing? Fucking Donald. Okay, there's gotta be I can do it like that though, right? Yeah, I could probably set something like that. Want to pay with your code? No. Use your code to earn and say. Share or scan your code before ordering. Okay. Well, that sounds like I can do that. So I can even use this other code for my deal, right? I don't need to place a mobile order because I can get a code. Right? I should be able to use a code for this. Use code at the restaurant? Yeah, let's see if that happens. Trying to figure out how to use this code shit. Are you really like trying to race me right now? Oh, okay. Like, what the fuck?
Hi, what can I get for you?
Hi there, I've got a code for a McChicken.
The code might not work, but you could give it to me.
Gotcha. It's 5407.
I'm sorry?
5407. And I was hoping to get a hot and spicy McChicken, no lettuce on that, and then add extra pickle. Sorry.
And you said no lettuce, add pickle?
Yes.
Okay, anything else?
Easy mayonnaise on it.
And you want the mayonnaise still on it?
Yeah, just easy. Just a little lighter.
Light mayonnaise?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, anything else?
No, ma'am.
Okay, first window.
I ordered like an old lady. And how many other customizations can I make to that sandwich? The code worked. I think it did. Yeah, it did. It worked. The code works. So I couldn't place a mobile order, but I was still able to use the code mobile order crap. Anyway. Got a bunch of points, but you ain't got any nails to spend them on? Dick chicken. What's up, man? How you doing, Kev? Yo, Kev, man. You game, right? You got PlayStation? You play on PlayStation? Right? You're a PC guy, aren't you? You definitely have to game. You definitely have some kind of game you play, though, right? Hello.
Have a great day, okay?
Hey, man. You too.
Thank you.
But yeah, definitely you got some kind of game you play, right? I'm hoping you're on PlayStation Network. So I was gonna talk to you. I think me, you, and another guy, we could all have like a little posse. You know, be fucking around with Red Dead or something. Got our whole own posse. But was on PlayStation 5 too. So you got a PlayStation 5 as well, or you pawned it to get the PC. Is what you're saying? Okay. If you got a PlayStation 5. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get like I'm trying to here in a couple weeks I might be going to hang out with a buddy of mine for a couple weeks. He's got, we could probably all three of us be playing a game together or something if you wanted. You know, if you got a Saturday off. He's a pretty chill dude. Gotcha. But yeah, if you were here last night for a little bit, like the guy I was on the phone with. I'm picturing the three of us playing PlayStation together on, some game, one game or whatever game we could figure out. The three of us would all have an interest in. But I'm picturing the three of us playing a video game together. But yeah, which at this point would be easier. If I moved in with him, not moving in with him, but he said we'll talk about all that. We'll figure it out. I think he's gonna give me like a month for free, but I'm not gonna do that. But anyway, but I figure I ought to be able to make 100. If I can make 100 a day out of this town, I ought to be able to make 100 a day out of basically any town across America. You know what I mean? 100 a day ain't good money, but if you're living out of your car, you don't have a whole lot of expenses as it is. 100 a day is all you need. But anyway, I figured if I'm making 100 a day, I could give him 100 a week, like no problem. Like one day of my week, I give to him for me to be able to stay there for the week. Kind of way like life was kind of portrayed to me, sort of. This $1,500 shit. The month is over too fast. By the time I get this fucking aimlessly getting $1,500 a month. But yeah, I don't know, man. But we'll talk about it. I mean, I'm definitely even if we're three of us are all playing 3 different games and just on a voice chat with each other or something, I think it'd be pretty cool. yeah, I just wanted to run that by you. I figured like next time I see you pop in the chat, I would ask you about it. All right, so we got a McChicken. I'm thinking about heading out. Go. I guess nobody wanted to stop there. I'm thinking about going out to the camping spot that I got, because there's a swimming hole out there. Being that it's Sunday, there might be other people there. But I think it's like a 50-50 shot still, because it's such a secluded spot. I bet if there's other people out there, they're just walking the trail. I don't think they're really out there trying to like go swimming in the fucking river like I'm about to. But I'll find out. I'm thinking about going out there. Just because it's hot. It'd be a good, you know, I could jump in the water, instantly cool off, be cooled off till sunset, basically. And then I got some cigarettes. I got my quest already done. I did 50, I did 50 deliveries already this weekend. That's a lot. It's quite a bit. It's showing me that I've already made $80 a day. So, yeah, doing pretty good. And I think, yeah, like I'll just take a little break until about 4 p.m. or whatever. The orders are going to be kind of dead still slightly until then anyway. There's going to be a few I'll be missing out on, but I don't think anything that's going to be like, and I'd rather go cool off. I don't know yet, man. It's gonna be a bunch of gas and a half. Too many gases. I can't even take a gas. A lot of gas. A lot of gas. Pinged with an order for a good minute either. So I figure I might as well go take a little trail walk. Still gonna stay logged in for just a little bit. If they want me to bust a U-turn real quick, I can. No problem. If they make it worthwhile. Oh no, it's not a competitive game. No, it's not. Just dudes hanging out, fucking around. You know what I mean? If you ever played Red Dead Redemption 2, online, pretty much we'll just be hanging out at Valentine, stirring up shit. Just three of us are on we'll all act like we're three separate people, but then we're all actually on the same team, and we're all just fucking with people, whoever else comes to the city. And we get bored. Crunk likes to fist fight a lot in Red Dead, so he'll probably want to fist fight you. So if you're good with the fist fighting mechanics and stuff, and fucking certain dead eyes and stuff, there's you can dead eye not slippery bastard. You can dead eye, what's that one called? Strong and Steady, I think. The dead eye Strong and Steady. And then since you're not moving, you can take the fuck out of hits, man. You know what I mean? Because you click on your dead eye, you're using, I don't know. There's different mechanics to fist fighting and stuff. But he loves fist fighting. He loves, you know, tomahawk fight, like a knife fight, whatever. Do all kinds of shit. No partying anytime. Damn. No partying anytime. But no, it's not for like a competitive game. I mean, you know what I mean? If the three of us, like, if we really mesh well together, and we like realize, like, oh shit, you know, we are fucking whooping everybody's fucking ass, like, like everybody. We just mesh really well for some reason. People think we're hacking, you know. If it's like that, then yeah, maybe we should do some competitive gaming. But not more like just like a Halo night, though. You know, if we can get it going. We could probably maybe be all, you know, get in with Snooks and stuff too, and fucking like be all part of like Snooks' stream and shit. I mean, I tell you, I really want to play some Counter-Strike with Snooks, man. I was like, I can't, man. I hope one day I can play some Counter-Strike with Snooks. Even though he's not that good, you know, he's alright. He puts up some kills. He's cautious. He don't just run to the middle and die. You know what I mean? He's cautious. He's methodical with his movement. But yeah, the watch time's all the way up, 2447, 2,447 hours validated watch time. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. But yeah, even the three of us, you know, we all get on GTA Online and just fly around on oppressors and blow up whatever we lock onto, just fire a missile at. With three guys on oppressors, just all together. My favorite thing on like GTA Online, not every map, but just about every lobby, not every lobby, about half of the lobbies on GTA Online, about half the lobbies, there'll be like that one guy that's just flying around in a jet. One guy just flying around in a jet. He might be terrorizing people, he might just be, you know, he's just doing his thing. Just a guy in a jet out there doing his thing. If you go try to fuck with that guy in the jet, you find out that this is former Air Force, you know. This guy, the guy's like an actual professional pilot. That was always my favorite thing about GTA. And then you try to hit them up IRL. You're like, all right, fucking come up me, come on down my street. This is my address right here. Come on. Good luck getting down the road. They always want to back up real quick. Trip radar. What the fuck? Somebody took it too. Holy shit. All right, we're here at the check minus. Gotta get a drink, and then I gotta use the bathroom and shit too. Not shit. I have to use the bathroom. I'll probably use the executive bathroom. Got an executive bathroom behind the building. It saves water if you just use the executive bathroom that's behind the building. If you catch what I'm saying. And it's kind of cool to piss on a building too. It's like, yeah. What's your name? He'll write it on the wall. And then I don't have some beach bum freaking out because I'm bringing my camera in the bathroom. That was hilarious that day, dude. Because he sees me going, like I shuttered the camera. You know what I mean? I shuttered the camera. I even muted the mic. I was in the bathroom doing my business, And this guy, like, as he sees me carrying a selfie stick, bathroom, I'm like, no, the fuck I wasn't, dude. I'm like, why don't you go check the live stream and watch for yourself, you fucking dumbass? It's illegal to be recording in bathrooms. I'm like, duh. I've only known that since I've never seen a fucking camera in a bathroom, but you see one everywhere the fuck else. But try to tell me I can't take my phone into the bathroom. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck you, bro. Who the fuck? They're gonna really try to enforce a rule like that? You can't bring a phone into a bathroom? Good luck. Good luck writing people tickets for that, whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Because I don't think you can put people in jail because they brought their phone into the bathroom. You know how full the jail would be? Like, fucking all of America would just be just put bars around the whole fucking country. Bars. You don't want to come here. It's just a big jail cell. Which would be nice, actually. Anyway. Like I said, I gotta use the bathroom. Just finished the drink. So we're gonna run in here. I'm gonna hit my, take some of my doctor prescribed. My doctor prescribed anti-anxiety medication. Woo! You know what I mean? Anyway, that's sort of the plan. Almost had a mini freak out. Almost thought I lost my wallet. Which is I'm part of the reason I get rid of a wallet altogether, because digital ID and digital cash, do you really need to have a wallet? And then even your credit card would be on your phone and stuff. Like, why would you need to carry a wallet at all? Just to put receipts in it?
I know there's an area where
Music. Alright. Forgot my drink cup. I forgot my drink cup, and I don't feel like wasting a whole nother cup. Get a whole nother cup. I just had this cup. Use this cup again. Oh, and yeah, if I pay with cash, I save 4 cents. It's at 70. Need one more dime. It's 80 cents. Okay. Alright, it's cheaper if I pay with cash. It's a trick I've learned. The county was something like this. I just went into a different county, basically. Not too far, like you go back 100 yards and I'm in another county. But in this county, they tax differently. So if you pay with cash, you save 4 cents. It's weird. But 21 drinks is a free drink.
Not a problem, sir.
And I still got the car for sale. Still getting a deal at 0.1 Bitcoin until it goes on to 50K. Alright. It was funny, I drove past that car dealership yesterday. This guys that were selling cars, they were standing out front, like doing their job, whatever. Standing out there at the car dealership, and they see me drive by with the price written in Bitcoin on the window. They started laughing. They thought they got the joke. Being that they sell cars, the price written in Bitcoin on the. I thought it'd be funny. It's a cool way to advertise Bitcoin too. You know what I mean? It's like very simple. Just put the price of your car in Bitcoin. Anyway, need a little bit of AC. We are looking at 90 degrees. It's probably gonna get hotter from here. %, charged. About 90% over here. Anyway, somebody's directly behind me. What was he even sitting there for? Oh, waiting on a gas pump, probably. This way. Sure. She's trying to park. Yeah, it was. Yeah, okay. You could just let me finish executing my fucking U-turn, whatever. Alright. Heading to the river now. If y'all haven't seen this place, man, you gotta check. This is like one of the things I love about Florida. Honestly, like one of my favorite thing about Florida is places like this that I'm heading to. But the thing, like, man, like when I was a kid in the 90s, like 98, 99, there used to be so much more places like this that I'm heading to. I'm about to show y'all. There used to be so many more places like this where you're just like, you're on a 2-lane road, and then, you go down a 2-lane road, and then all of a sudden there's a little dirt path. You take that little dirt path and then park your car somewhere and get out of the car or walk a little bit, and then boom, there's like a swimming hole. You know what I mean? There used to be all kinds of places like that. But like slowly over the years, they've been getting bought up, and it's just someone's private property now. You get shot if you're there, or best case scenario, the police get called. But yeah, there used to be all kinds of places you could just pull off. Like, there still is to some extent, but not like it was in the late 90s, early 2000s. It's just sad, you know what I mean? Because it's like it couldn't have stayed public land. It had to get, privatized. I don't know, man. Well, luckily where I'm going right now, it's church land. Like it's the church retained possession of it, but they also donated it to the county for them to build like a park trail. It's like a trail, walking trail. It's also got fishing and camping. Yeah, I guess for like church outings or something like that. I don't know exactly the whole story behind it, but the land, it's church land that was donated to the county, and then since it was that they can't sell it. Basically, you can't ever decide like, oh, this is a $4 million piece of property now or whatever. because it doesn't really belong to them. And it's also cool because, like, you know, like, because of Jesus, all that, you know, like the church wouldn't even exist if Jesus didn't happen. You know, if Jesus didn't happen, that didn't work out that way. And this land wouldn't even be here, like, as like a reserve, you know. But they got one on both sides of the street, one on the left that I'm passing by right now. It's even bigger. It's like 100-acre woods. And then there's one on the right, just up a little bit. This one on the right, this is probably 15 acres. 15 acres, maybe 10 acres. No, it's a little more than 10 acres. And there's usually no one here, but since it's since it's Sunday, there's a bunch of people here. Couple cars leaving. Looks like a couple dudes might be here fishing. I don't know about that car. There might be a couple people here just fishing or something like that. Okay. But you literally just kind of pull off of a 2-lane road, and then there's about a 30-minute trail if you walk the whole trail, and there's a river and shit. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, like I parked over as far as I'm parked in the corner as much as I can. Anyway, I used to sleep here, like when I first started living in the car. You know, and after about 3 nights of living in the car, the girl chased me off the property. You know what I mean? But I had to, basically, I was trying to explain to her all that situation and stuff too. She was trying to throw me out on a Tuesday morning, and I was on the schedule Saturday. And I'm like, I can't just leave. I still have to show up for work Saturday. And she's like, why? I'm like, they barely work you as it is. Da, 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 da. I'm like, yes, but they barely working as it is, yes, but it's a staffing thing. Like, it's all the strings are already pulled in a way where I have to be there on Saturday. If I'm not there on Saturday, the other guy that's there, he's gonna have to work an open to close because there is no other body but me and him, and he's already coming in for the morning shift, and then I come in to close. Anyway, had to fight with her to get her to let me stay in the yard. You know, if I can come and stay in the yard once I leave. Sunday at noon, you know, I drove down here, and then pretty much this is one of the first places I found as like a safe spot. I would just come here and park in the parking lot. The road's kind of busy, you know, a bunch of really huge ass trucks. And for some reason, it's the biggest trucks in the whole state go up and down this road for some reason. But yeah, other than like how loud it is, it's really not a bad spot. There was even a house that was for sale up the street, like a nice little piece of property. I could have put like a little corner store, you know, type of, you know, roadside stand, you know, fruit stand or fresh eggs, little egg stand, something, you know. There's like $85,000, whole acre of land. And there was a house. The house needed some work, but, you know, it had a brand new roof. There was a plug up for an RV. You can plug an RV, like a slab and hookups for an RV and stuff. Like, it's a good little piece of property for $80K right up the street here. Had to watch somebody else buy it because that's all I can do, really. I don't have the money to buy it. By the time I get the money together, it's, you know, anything I see, it's like, it's discouraging to even shop because you don't have the money. You're gonna see something that look, you know, like, oh man, you know, and then you see it, and then you can't get it, you know, and then why did you even look, you know? I don't know, man. And it's something feasible too, like under 100K. It's not a house that's under 100K.
You know, but I don't know. I can't even get the financing on that, which is kind of ridiculous to me because it's a 30-year fucking mortgage. You know, like I can't. Honestly, it's for the place I live, and then like, okay, so for me to go pay rent somewhere else is $1,000 a month anyway. They don't think I'm gonna put $1,000 a month on my house. Like this is like where I actually live. Granted, 1,000 is still a lot, still pretty steep. I wouldn't want to have $1,000 mortgage payment as it is. But yeah, if you imagine if it's $100,000 house and then you're making payments of $1,000, you should have it paid off in about 10 years, 15 years. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. 10 years? Yeah, 10 years. But yeah. They can't count on you making $1,000 a month for a mortgage, but they can get $1,000 out of you a month for rent. Tell me how that really makes fucking sense. You know? Oh, because the credit system, you know? Oh, yeah, okay, sure. It's been 15 years fucking with those fucking idiots, too. Watching the houses just go up in price the whole fucking time. You know? Couldn't have locked in the prices from 15 fucking years ago. No, I had to build credit for the last 15 fucking years to now not fucking now the prices are, you know, who can fucking afford it? You know, 15 can't go back to those prices they were 15 years ago where people could actually buy. Yeah, that guy's definitely, was he fish camping? What are you doing? Camping, fishing, backpacking? What are you doing? I think he's fish camping. I like how he's got his car backed in so you can't see his tag and stuff too. Missing a headlight. That car looks like it was in an accident. And then he's got the car backed in where, you know, it's like really hard to see the tag. Suspiciously enough. And he's definitely trying to camp here. Hell yeah. Unless he's bringing all that shit to go fishing. Carrying a beer. All kinds of no alcohol signs. Carrying a beer while he's walking onto the trail. What the fuck? I'm gonna go see what his tag said. I think it's suspicious. He's got his tag all pointed up there, like all. You can't. We're gonna go put his tag on the live stream. I don't know if it's better for me to. I think it's better for me to stay right here. Yeah, because like there's two cars parked behind me. I'll get out and show you here in a second. Now I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go back to the city. I knew that was gonna happen. Big old fucking waste of gas coming out here. But anyway. But yeah, I figured I was about to back up and like park in between those two cars. Yeah, but then I figured, well, it's probably actually better for me just to stay where I'm at. So that way, if somebody else does pull in, and then they need to back up to when they, you know, they pull in and then they want to back out to, you know, leave. And there's three cars parked there. Where it is now, there's a spot. And they can back up and into that spot and then leave. You know what I mean? That's pretty much what was going through my head. I just wanted to show y'all what I was talking about. But I feel like it's better for me to just keep my car parked right where it's at. Just keep it parked right where it's at rather than backing it up into that spot. But anyway, beautiful day out here. That's the name of the place over here. And as you can see, that little triangle is hiking, camping, and fishing. Hiking, camping, fishing. And then, like I said, this is church land. Church land that was donated to the county. Like, I don't know if the county maintains it or both do to some extent. The church comes and does extra stuff. Whew. I really wanted to jump in the water, but now I feel like I need to use the bathroom. Bad. And it's a good little walk back there to get to the water. I think home dude's fishing. Oh, we were gonna go see what's up with his tag though. I think it's really weird. He parked over here. Because the car looks like it was just in an accident or something. Technically can't be driving that car at night. Take a real quick look. Something wrong with the tag. Oh, yep, it's an almost expired tag. Huh. Expires June. He's got till the end of the month technically, but almost. I was wondering, I'm like, there's got to be something up with that. Why he parked his car where the tag doesn't show and stuff. And he like came walk back up the trail. That's sus as fuck, bro. But yeah. See him? That makes me think there's definitely something up then. I thought something was up, and then that kind of just reconfirmed it. Yeah. It's just weird, man. I saw, like I said, I saw the damage to the car. And I saw the way that he's parked. Like, he's parked to try and hide the tag. You know what I mean? He's like, I don't know, he parked like he's trying to hide the tag as much as possible. And then the tag's expired, too. So, it's, yeah. And while I go to look at that, the guy's trying to, I don't know. It was weird. What a pothead. Fucking pothead. You goddamn alcoholic. How you doing, man? Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'd rather be called a pothead than an alcoholic. I'm sure every stoner would rather be called a pothead than an alcoholic. Hell, there's alcoholics that would probably rather be called a pothead than an alcoholic. But no, I thought there was something up with that dude's tag. So, and then suspiciously enough, there was. I was right. But I hit my goal at a quest. On Friday was day 50 of me live streaming. So for 50, I went and signed up for a quest to do 50, complete 50. Did that, finished that before 11 o'clock today, about like an hour ago. Did 50 orders over the weekend, just between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And so, yeah, I logged out for a little bit. I was going to come up here. There's a swimming hole. If you go walk, like a 20-minute walk through the woods, and you get to a swimming hole. But now I got nature's calling, so I got to go back into the city. It's kind of weird. Nature's calling, so now I got to go back to the city. But anyway, that's where I'm at now. I was gonna jump in the river and call that a shower for the day. You know what I mean? But I'll just go to the gym later. It'll be a little more sanitary. Just go to the gym later. Yeah, it's weird, man. 27. There we go. Probably should go up into the small town too. Yeah, that guy got nervous for some reason too. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, I got it done earlier than I thought it was gonna be too. I thought it was gonna be on till fucking 1 a.m. tonight trying to get shit done. Plugging that in. We got 9 viewers somehow. Hell yeah. How in the hell? Back down to 7. Alright. Now that the core's here, we can talk business. I'm gonna need 2 guys that are gonna be willing to be underground the whole time. I need 1 guy that's gonna be willing to be a double agent for us. Yeah, like and subscribe, man. Do all the things. I was thinking it'd be cool if YouTube was cool enough that you can either like the video and give it a thumbs up, or you dislike the video and give a middle finger. Instead of thumbs down, just like a middle finger. Just be cool. Like, fuck this video. I don't dislike it. Fuck this shit. But no, pretty good day so far. Made about $400 over the weekend on Uber. $1,000 across the week on Uber. But granted, that's before fuel cost. But still, you know, $1,000 in 1 week on Uber, that's still $700 probably. There's no way I put $300 in the fucking tank. I probably did. But no, try not to. Try not to put $300 in the tank in 1 week. We had some viewers for a second there. I don't know what the hell happened there. But yeah, I used to live there. That damn, that trail I was just on. I was living there for a good 4 or 5 months. I'll probably go back and live there again around the winter. It's a good little spot during the winter too, man. You get the campground for 14 days. And then you just leave your tent set up. It's fucking winter. You know, it's not gonna be, you're more worried about keeping warm than being too hot in the tent, you know. That's the part I like. Try to keep warm versus trying to find a way to cool off. Because I don't mind being a little bit cold. Really, to me, it don't get cold until it's below freezing. And it's really got to be a good bit below. Like, really, 17 degrees is cold to me. Dude, why didn't you just pull into the gas station? I don't understand. Like, they pulled in like they were going to pull in and go to the gas station. And now this guy's going to illegally create another lane around me. But yeah, this guy could have totally just pulled into the gas station and then just like went around back behind this intersection. Still made his left turn and everything. Oh, I knew it! I knew it, man! Ian's a liar, bro! I told you, Ian's a liar. Right. Yeah, if it gets cold enough, you might have to put 3 pairs of socks on. Why are you not going the speed limit? Making Wisconsin look bad, man. Come on. Damn, boy! UT, man, I appreciate that. A couple loyal fans is all it takes, man. Tropical Sheety Cafe. Where's that going? I could totally do that for you. Tropical Sheety Cafe. $6. How many miles? $6. What is that? 1.5 mile. I'm calling it that because I'm 5 miles from the restaurant, but I have to go this 5 miles either way. But yeah, part of me, man, and now that the question, I should probably, just go ahead and just be logged off. That way other drivers can, they're not even they're not even trying to send me orders. They're trying to send them to the other drivers. I'm not even on clogging up because my quest is just now. But yeah, if I'm logged off, they're not going to be sent. It's helping other people get their quests done. Logged off. I don't think they would do the same for me, but I could at least for them. Sorry, it's a good second to reconnect there. I guess I was switching cell towers or something. Exactly what's going on there. Switching cell towers. It's probably going to buffer for a good minute or so. If it unbuffers and unbuffer, rebuffer, and it should be done. Good for that minute. Like I said, it's still about 3 miles to get to the Tropical Smoothie Cafe. I'm going to get there, grab that shit, and bring it on down to where it goes. Oh, she out there again. Damn. Man, shit, they don't take a day off from that panhandling either. Oh, that's right, man. I had a whole McChicken over here just sitting here. Whole ass fucking McChicken. And that guy, I don't know where he came from, man. Like all of a sudden now there's like now there's some, you know, now there's some little people, little guy, little dude, homeless person. He's like, you know, 2'11", like 2'11", standing there on the side of the road. I don't know where the hell he came from. Who dropped him off here or whatever? I don't know where that happened. And he's that short. He probably gets a disability check. You know what I mean? He's like that short. He's panhandling on top of the disability check. That's even worse to me. Like just I don't know. Everybody's got their own situation. But I've seen a couple people where they get like $800 a month for disability, and then they live on the street and panhandle too. I'm like, well, then what are you doing with the $800 that they're giving you? Drugs. You know, it's like the $800 a month that you get for Social Security, and then you still count on people giving you food off the street, you know, or whatever. Like, I don't know. So it seems like it should be one or the other. You're already getting the assistance from the government. But I don't know. To each their own, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't do it personally. If I was lucky enough that I was getting disability, I would just be signing that over to whoever basically lets me live with them. This is not extra pickle, bro. Come on now. Why do y'all think extra pickle means one? Because the sandwich doesn't get pickle. No. The fuck? Like, the sandwich doesn't come with pickle. Extra pickle is one pickle. Fucking ripoff.
But yeah, 50 was a lot of orders to run too. A lot of fucking orders to run. But here we go. I don't think I've ever took y'all into the smoothie place yet. We'll go find out what it looks like. It's just a smoothie. Hello. Hello. Verified. Hey, ma'am. You're welcome. It's going like right up the street here. Can you hold on to the phone for me real quick? All right. Okay. Lock it in. AC. %. I'm gonna let the phone die. 100% charge. This one charged. Okay, 1 mile. 1 mile. I'm gonna get 1 mile. 5 viewers, how y'all doing, man? I appreciate y'all hanging out for a couple minutes here today. Beautiful Sunday, kind of afternoon. We're here live 6 or more days a week, usually for about 12 hours each day. Sorry, I'm gonna take care of that beeping. I'm gonna have to reach underneath the seat and unplug the damn thing so it doesn't do that. Come on, here we go. There we go. Man, these lights are such a pain in the ass, man. It's 1 mile, but it's still going to be kind of a difficult trip because like, I got to get through all these fucking lights still. There's one.
to live in a place in Ohio that pretty much wasn't traffic lights at all. Just wasn't traffic lights at all. I could drive 45-minute drive to work, no traffic lights. Oh, 17 miles. What's that one doing? No. It was an $8 17-mile. Hell yeah, they were actually ready. They were actually ready. And that person just ran a red light. We're gonna get their tag number. Tag number is C1DAL. C1DAL. Just ran the red light right here, Highway 200 and 80th. Any police watching, get on that. Easy ticket right here. We got photo proof. Easy ticket. I gotta flip the camera now. Sorry, guys. We'll look at this guy for a second. All right. Welcome. I need to try to hide with you. What's the name of the place? Oh God. You turn in. Alright, good. No parking. Shit. They're gonna have to be parking this one time. We're gonna have to do it, man. It's just gonna have to be parking this one time. Get out of the fucking car. We're getting through it. Okay. lady. Right? He saw the YouTube channel and he instantly got pissed off. I don't understand it. I guess going past him again. That's the guy right there. I don't really know what that was about. What up, second place? Yeah, because that was really gonna work. Because it's my first day driving. I've never done this before. Damn. Come on, Lincoln, what are you doing? What are you smoking? Jesus Christ. Like, seriously, there's got to be something wrong with this lady. Oh, there it is. Jersey Dykes. They want me to go up to 60th. Why would I do that? Why wouldn't I just take 95th? Sometimes the app is dumb. Like, dumber than the people that drive for, you know what I mean? Which is pretty fucking stupid. Jersey Dykes. No, eventually you get to the point, man, you're not really worried about the people in traffic, if they subscribe or not. You're just worried, like, did I hit you? Did I hit you? No, I didn't? Okay, well then go on about your day. If you're more or less, like, in the way, just kind of don't understand that you are for some reason. I just felt like it was easier to take a right turn there than it was to think that I was going to be able to get across all those lanes of traffic. I felt like it was really there. That guy's got my job. That guy just sits there. Look at this, man. You ever back in the day when, like, the people used to hold signs, they used to, like, be twirling the sign and stuff. They used to actually, like, be like twirling the sign and they'd be like advertising for the place. Nowadays, he's just sitting in a chair. I used to be twirling the sign, throwing it up, and you'd be seeing me from across the fucking whole intersection and stuff. This guy twirling that sign, flipping and spinning, and I wasn't just sitting down in a fucking chair, using my body to hold the sign up. But shit, nowadays I can't get lucky to get a fucking job like that. Can't get lucky enough to get a job just standing there, fucking human billboard. How the fuck do you get a job like that? I'm going over here. Alright. Eat chicken on a Wednesday. Hopefully it's ready. It should be about ready. Should be ready, go. Because it's just a chicken salad sandwich. Alright, be right back. Here we go. Verify. Complete. Reverse. And people walking. One guy walking. Car driving. Another one coming. No. Alright, do it quickly. Yes. 4 viewers. How y'all doing? Thank you for tuning in. I got I don't even know which order this is. Which order this is for the day. I have no clue. Number 7 in hand, 5 miles away. We're getting this one down. Gotta make money for mushrooms somehow, you know what I mean? I don't have a house that can be growing mushrooms. I gotta buy them off other people. Pretty much at this point, the only reason to be buying a house would be to try to grow marijuana, I can't pay for a house, but I can't grow marijuana in it. Why the fuck am I paying for the house? All that money I could be saving. You're paying for a house, but you're not using it to grow marijuana. You're not growing marijuana in the closet. You smoke marijuana. You're paying for a house, and you smoke marijuana, but you're not trying to grow marijuana in the closet. Just to see what you can do. fuck, even if it don't turn out right, fuck, it's still money you get to save. You know what I'm saying? Shit. It don't, sometimes every now and then you start to learn what you're doing after a while. Like that first plant might not be worth the smoke. But hell, by the 5th or 6th plant, 6th generation, or the 6th time you're doing another time, you're growing it, you've done it half dozen times at that point. I bet that 6th time you're gonna have something that comes out, something worth burning. And that's where I'm just at. Like, man, I don't know why you're gonna pay for a house and then you're not trying to grow marijuana. That's fucking stupid. Like, especially if you are a smoker. I understand if you don't smoke weed, right? But if you are a smoker and you're like paying for a house, it's not, you're not renting. You might as well be trying to grow in one of the closets. Just even for like a hobby, because you get to the point, it's like playing with a bonsai tree or something. You know what I mean? There's a lot that goes into a lot of pruning and all kinds of techniques and stress training and getting it to get it to bow down just right so it doesn't stretch up too much, like fill up your tent too much, because you do need a certain distance between the head of the bud and the light, 12 inches or so. So if it's growing too fast, you shoved into a tent and stuff, you got to figure out what you're doing. But yeah, you can get it to sprawl out real good. Pretty much, so there is no top. There is no top. Because the whole thing is just tops. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it, I should have turned down 95. Should have turned down 95th. I got screwed. Oh, shit. What are you just hiding in my fucking blind spot for? God damn. Stupid ass motherfucker. I guess talking about growing pot, I lost an audience member. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have never been here anyway. If you should have been here to begin with. Can't talk about growing weed. Come on now. Welcome back. Sorry, I was talking about there's another guy. There's another guy. There was someone left. But yeah, I thought they left because I was talking about growing weed. I'm like, come on, really? The fuck? You never thought of saving a nickel? You don't smoke weed and thought of saving a nickel by growing it yourself? It's just a plant. You don't need you don't need a chemical engineering degree to fucking pour water on a plant daily. If you can't figure that out, they got systems you can water it weekly. You just water once a week. Hell, man. They're probably getting to the point they get monthly water. It's just fucking, this is just sustained in water anyway. So every month you just kind of top the water level back off. There's no soil. It's just suspended in water. But yeah, I don't know. Everybody should try it out, man. Then at least say anybody that smokes, they should try to grow, because then they can kind of understand more of the price involved with it, because there's a lot of work to it. You have to put love into it to get that $200 an ounce material. It doesn't just grow like that. You know what I mean? You have to know what you're doing. Like, you can grow a marijuana plant, but you can get some shit that's like $25 an ounce. It's like that'd be a fair price for it. Just mulch. It's like it's a bag of mulch. $25 an ounce. The larfiest shit you can imagine. Riddled with seeds. Just seeds all through. The larfiest, seediest shit. you've ever smoked. And they're trying to sell it for $25 an ounce. You already know by the price. You know by that $25 an ounce price. It's like, oh yeah, that's good. You better be sharing that with me. Yeah, $25 an ounce weed. That shit might not even be weed. It might just be oregano. Like, what is up with these people, man? Like, what made you click on it? Like, look, it says Chronicles of a Homeless Uber Driver. What did you expect? The guy's fucking driving for Uber. What the fuck? What the fuck? You clicked on it. You read the title, clicked on it, and then for some reason, you're like, oh no, fuck this. Homeless Uber driver, look at that. Did you click on it before you read homeless part? I don't know. I don't know what's going through these people's heads. And the title is Homeless Uber Driver. And then you click on it, and then you see it's a guy driving for Uber. The homeless dude driving for Uber. You know, like, what made you click on it and then made you like leave in 2 seconds after clicking on it? I don't understand that shit at all. You know what I mean? It's like if I seen something like this and I was interested enough that I actually clicked on it, I'm probably gonna watch for like 5 or 10 minutes or so. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna just I don't know. I clicked on it and then 2 seconds, I'm out. Nope. Like, I don't know. I don't just click on random shit either, though. I mean, you know, I mean, I do a lot of scrolling, but it takes a really good video to get my click, sort of. Well, sometimes you click on shit that it was just trash. You know, you just clicked on it because it made you click on it. Something about it made you click on it, and then like 45 seconds in, you're like, oh god, change the channel. The Simpsons did it! I got a little Cammy. Simpsons did it! It's hot. That's what this is. You know, brush the hair back because it's hot. It's hot on the forehead. You know what I mean? Even just the hair just sitting there. It's hot. Push the hair back. But anyway, makes me look like a fucking Oompa Loompa too, though. Which I don't need help doing that. Anyway, a lot of rectangular houses in this bitch. I've got to black out the camera real quick. I'm getting close to the resident and there's a bunch of street signs and stuff. Alright. Chrysler, Jeep, Toyota. It's time to have another Toyota song. Fire up another Toyota song. It's happening right now. Toyota song. Only happens 6 times a year. Time to fire up another Toyota song. Aw. Dude, this whole neighborhood. Ring doorbell cameras are standard. It's like it's part of the HOA. You have to have a Ring doorbell camera. Have to pay for the subscription. Alright. Keep going straight. Confirm. So I go that way. That's going to lead out to 95th. I think that leads out to 95th. Ooh. Okay. Where are we going now? I got a Zaxby's 3 mile. And then away from the Zaxby's. Zaxby's 3 mile. Ugh. Alright, the guy behind me has his turn signal on, so I figured I'd put mine on too. Self-driving car. You know, he's self-driving car starts pelting tons. Look at a self-driving car. Give him a thumbs up. I guess one here, look at this guy. Perfect. It's called a truss brake. Like a trust fall, but braking. Truss brake. Nobody's doing it back. Let's see, maybe I can get this lady to do it. She's trying so hard not to look. Going for it. I can't wait for 7 minutes at this light. Alright. And I'm gonna get here watching the food's not gonna be ready. That's how it happens. It's a wings and things, traditional wings and things.
Alright, I'm sorry, what's that? What can I get started for you today?
That was a little weird. Or hopefully it's ready. I'm just gonna go ahead and park right here. Hopefully it's ready. If it's not ready, I'll go park in the actual parking spot. Then you go grab and go.
I wasn't sure. I parked over here. That
Okay.
door's not open.
Yeah.
Alright, no. It never works the right way. Alright. Let's go. Give a little shout out to Art Beyond Borders. I don't know who they are, but yeah. Cool looking man. I appreciate a nice looking man. Alright. Vitamin Z. Oh yeah. Music. I could just stay right where it was. Sorry, their doors close really hard here. Oh yeah. Art Beyond Borders. Art Beyond Borders. There you go. That's a nice looking man. Cool looking frog. pay anything at all. Planet Express. Hold that for me. Eating chicken on Wednesday, except only it's Sunday. You heard me right. I'm canceling the order. I'm just playing. All right. We're gonna pick it up. The next stop. Where's that? Is that the guy? At Jenkins, Hyundai, and Subaru. They have Hyundais and Subarus. Hell yeah. If you've never been to Jenkins, Hyundai, and Subaru, it's a real place. It's right here in Ocala. I'm gonna take you right now. At Jenkins, Hyundai, and Subaru. They have Hyundais and Subarus. Alright, so I think the best way to do it, flash this guy. We'll go this way. Flash. 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 Light. Nice turn signal. It wasn't bad. I mean, I give it a 2 out of 10. They did put their turn signal on. It was okay. 2 out of 10. It was really late. That's why they get only 2 points. Whew. All right, wake up. Come on now. It's been green for 20 seconds now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Going over to BJ's. Get some BJ's. You're building us some BJ's. Ain't got enough BJ's going around. What y'all know about them BJ's? You know about them BJ's. Look, it's Jenkins, Hyundai, and Subaru. Right here. Jenkins, Hyundai, and Subaru. Alright, gotta get this dropped off. Drop it off with the guy. I'm not sure if you can even go that way, but he's trying to point himself. Okay, I was like, I don't think you can go that way. I think you're stuck. All right, gotta get this dropped off. Finally. No, the fuck? I'm gonna do a $3 bullshit ass fucking 11-mile. Fuck out of here. Fucking let this one ring. Hang on. Some shit like this, man. Fucking $1.03 tip. 11, fucking, yeah, more than 10 miles away from the restaurant. $1 tip. It's fucking ridiculous. Stop new requests. Alright. Sorry. It's excessive profanity. It says right there. I don't know why you leave because of some profanity. Come on. Grow up. Fuck. Pick up, we're hanging. Get this plan. Figure out where we're going here. So I can't enter any of that. So there really is no fucking way to get out of here without fucking going through all of these dealerships. That's so stupid. Some poor engineering. While, you know, at a car dealership too. It's like, what? And then if I want to leave, I have to go through the super lot and then through the Volvo parking lot to then make it out to the street. What fucking sense does this make? Let's see. Whew. Man, that's a hot one. Like 7 inches from the midday sun. You hear me whispering those words? Melt every one. My Spanish hot Mona Lisa. Damn, I got 3 tips processing somehow. That's some shit right there, bro. That's some good runs. Alright, 323. I don't even know. I got 3 tips processing. I've got no fucking clue. 8 trips. 8 trips already done today. And if you say this life ain't good enough, I can give my world to lift you up. I can change my life to better suit your mood. Because you're so smooth, yeah, just like the ocean under the moon. the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of loving that can be so smooth. Yeah. Give me your heart and make it real. Always forget about it. Oh, just forget about it. All right. Where are my goddamn cigarettes? Somebody done came up in here and stole my god. I think so. Yeah. What the fuck? Where are they gone? Where would they have gone? Oh, right here. Somebody done came up in my car and done took my goddamn fucking packed cigarettes from right out my goddamn passenger seat. Damn, this guy wanna race. Alright, let's set it up, let's do it. I'll race you. Let's do it. I don't know if he wants to race. He doesn't know it, but we're already racing. I really want to do the dual camera thing. Want to have the camera on the cockpit too, so you can see some of my facial expressions while I'm saying some of this stuff. There we go. Oh, that was a crappy takeoff. Man, I could have totally took him. He took off so ballless. Here, I got him on the top end. Watch. I got him on the finish. Woo! Yep, I beat him before the quarter mile. Y'all saw it. Before the quarter mile, I'm fucking 3 car lengths ahead of him. While also not even speeding. I'm only 54 right now. He gave up real quick. He's still sitting there about 3 car lengths behind me. I got one car trying to plug up on my ass for some reason. He ain't trying to really go faster. He's just trying to like scoot right up in the back of the back of my end. You ain't fucking that shit. You got the money for gas, not me. Fucking sniffing off my engine. You ought to have the money for gas. You wanted this. Remember, you wanted this. You wanted this. Remember, you wanted $12 a gallon gas, so the price of your gold would go up. You did it to yourself. Okay, I don't know why this guy just like constantly wants to plug back into me. I don't have the gas money for you to be sucking the wind off the back of my car. I don't. You clearly do. I can see. Basically, I get free gas anyway, basically. Sequoia. That's a crappy name for a car. Like a name of a tree? Name a car after a tree? And then it's not even like a gas-saving vehicle or something, you know? It's like this little tiny ass little car. Like it's a tree saver car, you know? They named it a Sequoia. It saves trees. Nope. It's a fucking 6-ton fucking SUV. Oh man. You ever think about how many BMWs you see that are either white, black, or silver? Like the only colors they might be blue. There's a couple blue BMWs. We got 2 down here. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at actually. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, I don't think that Acura's going anywhere. You probably have to get change lanes to get around him. I think the Acura's just driving to have some fun. Something to do today. There you go. Good guy. Good guy. Get all the way over to that lane before you hit your brake, though, next time. Just something to think about for next time. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was the best time to do that. Come on. You Chevy, I can't believe you're such a cuck. You just let him do that. The saddest part is there's probably like a lot of guys that are like actual cucks in this city. There's one right there. Same Sacagawea. Whoa! Whoa! Why didn't you stay over there? You just went stay where you were. It's alright, we'll get him. Hang on. Public enemy number one. Nothing over there. But hell yeah, I'm getting some good draft right here too. Saving some gas. Using their engine instead. Gas is goddamn $1 a liter, man. What the hell are we supposed to do about this shit? We was talking about $1 a gallon gas, instead we got $1 a liter gas. Look at 99 cents a liter. We're selling gas, 99 cents a liter. Oh, there it is, 450, 4 mile. No, I'm all right on that. No, just squeeze around them. Just squeeze them. Oh, shit. Tearing down a dirt road. A rebel flag flying. Trip radar. 17 mile, $8. No. That's an easy no. What? What's this new trip? The same one. Well, hell yeah, we're looking at 7 viewers right real quick. I knew it was going to be real quick. Tearing down a dirt road. Red flag flying. Fucking Sequoia. holding my lover in the other. What are we doing? Wait, what are we doing? We're going this way now. We're gonna go this way now. Well, for some reason, the dude in the truck just like stopped and he was looking to see which direction I was gonna go. Now he's flying down this 20-mile-an-hour road. He's almost all the way to the other end of it already. Wonder what's going on. It's a public county road, though. There's nothing that says I can't drive down this street. Kind of mosey around, looking for, if there's any property for sale. Something under 100K. What's he doing? I wonder why this guy, he's like trying to run away or something. I don't understand it. The speed limit's only 20 on this road. He's gone. He's gone. He's moving like he's got drugs in the car. Like serious drugs in the car or something. He's in the middle of transport or something. I don't know. We'll figure this out. See, now he's all the way at the end of this street too. Like, what the fuck? Why is he going 90 through this neighborhood? Where's he trying to go? The hell? Where does this street even go? What's the map say? Oh yeah, we're good. Let's go. Now he's just stopped in the middle of the road. Oh, got one first light. Oh, he's randomly backing up in the middle of the road. Because this isn't weird. Okay. You had to back up 4 feet? No, I don't understand. And to back up 4 feet and then put it back into drive and then continue to drive back out of the neighborhood. Well, then what did you go up that other street for? That made no sense. Why didn't you just go further down the one street to turn down this road? Isn't that weird? And then look, now he's flying down this street again. It's a 20-mile-an-hour road. Why are you going 50? Like, what's this dude nervous about? What the fuck? Turn signal. Barely even stopped at the stop sign. And then he's flying down this road again too. And he's just driving right back out of the neighborhood, or okay. See, wasn't that fucking weird? Like what? Like he already, like, I don't know, I was gonna go the other direction at that other stop sign, and then he like stopped to see which direction I was going, which kind of threw me off. So I was like, okay, well, what's going on, And then he comes and drives around this neighborhood. I don't know what the fuck, for what reason did he have to, and they didn't actually stop anywhere. So now he turned back up this other street. And now he's flying, this is a 30-mile-an-hour road. He's flying back up this street again. What's he running from? What the fuck? Dude's like, he just sketched himself out. I'm more or less just cruising around, waiting for another Uber order. And you see some suspicious shit, you're like, well, what's going on, I don't want to stick my nose too far up in this shit, but, at the same time, I'm like, what the hell? I'm still trying to keep a distance, but I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. why is this guy like driving like this? No, he's on his brake again. Was he gonna turn there? No. That's just really weird, bro. Like, unless he's doing the same exact thing I'm doing, but I don't think he's really just driving around wasting gas in a truck like that. And he's stuck at the fucking red lights. I don't understand. I'm only gonna get so far. I don't understand what the guy was running from. License plate AV76GF. Looks like May. Expires in May 27. AV76GF. AV76GF. And it's like, and he's still like trying to run away. I don't understand it. What's he doing? Let's get a red light. Come on, red light him. Red light him. Light him up. Red light. Red light. Give him a red light. Give him a red light. Get a red light. Hey, you know what it is? Red light. You get a red light. Get a red light up there. Get a red light. Let's get a red light. Normally these lights are always red. Always timed to be red all the time. Are we slowing down? Are we slowing down? Okay. Going to Ace Hardware. Go straight across the street. And then I'm not following him. I'm ahead of him. I'm in front of you. How am I following you? I'm in front of you. Then you see on the live stream, they're over here. They're in the turn lane. Over there. So, I'm not following them. I'm going a whole other direction. I'm pulling into this plaza. I'm going to go find a parking spot. Then I'll watch which direction they go. Well, they didn't. None of them really waited for my signal to go. But I gave the first car okay to go. I didn't really give the next two an okay to go. Sorry. All right, so I'm gonna go over here. I bet they're gonna try to go around the back of the building. I'm gonna go over here. I'm just doing a U-turn. Let's see which direction they're gonna go. It just looked like a dude and his wife too. It didn't look like anything would be super sus going on. That's weird. Let's see. I'm following this Chevy without actually following the Chevy. I'm just trying to see. It just looked really suspicious, their driving pattern so far. Even this right now, like what? Come on now, you're really that impatient? And then almost cause an accident, run right into the fucking, yeah. Like, what are they doing? Why are they trying to run away? What? Okay. Yeah, they're definitely trying to, like, skedaddle. Okay, I guess we're walking into Bell's. So it's just kind of weird. Why did he go and do a circle around that neighborhood just to come back out and then go to Bell's? Just the whole thing looks a little weird. The whole traffic pattern that he just took looks like really fucking weird. That's his over there with the door open. That's them. But just like, for what reason did he have to go and do a circle around that neighborhood like that? And then come, like, they didn't even grab anything. Like, they didn't, like, circle back to the house. Like, they're, oh, I didn't grab my purse, or, I don't know. Just weird. Just a lot of weird things that happen in this city. Like, it's not just me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm a pretty weird fucking dude, but, like, look at the environment that I'm in, dude. You know? Like, it's a really weird-ass fucking city. Scoping them out. It's not illegal to investigate something that you think is suspicious. It's not illegal. That's the whole point of YouTube. Independent journalism stuff, you know, like that's all we're doing. Remember, license plate was AV76. Shit. I'll have to go back around and get it again. AV76, some shit. But yeah, what are they doing here? Maybe I can zoom in. Let's see if I can zoom in. It's easy, man. I think the wife got out, but I don't think the husband did. I think I definitely just saw something moving around in the car. That's I like having this too. It's like almost like having like spyglass or something. Just the weirdest part of it is, like, a truck that nice almost shouldn't even have been in that neighborhood at all. You know what I mean? It's just like, there's another thing that struck me as odd. Right now we're scoping out this truck that's here parked a couple lanes over, just for a really weird driving pattern that he had. I decided, I kind of was following him from a distance and watching his driving pattern and everything. Like, it made no sense, the route that he took. And then he comes back. He was flying the whole way, going like, close as he could get to 70 miles, flying the whole way. He runs back up to here, parks in this random ass spot in the middle of the parking lot. I don't know. But yeah, we're just kind of keeping an eye out, see if we notice anything that we need to turn over to the police. Junior detective. reverse cop. I'm a reverse cop. You know what I mean? But I'm not trying to be a bad guy either. You know what I mean? I would like to see some of the bad shit that's happening stop. You know, if I can help to do some of that as a reverse cop. Like a confidential informant almost, but not so much of a I guess a rat. I don't know. The more or less, you know, like I'm doing it on the side of morality here. Not just doing it just, you know, I'm not gonna rat someone out so I get a better sentence. No, there's nothing wrong with investigation. The whole point of YouTube. Well, yeah, we're just gonna keep an eye out on the situation. A very, very strange traffic pattern. And then just to be coming up here to Bell's. Yeah, if not Bell's, then the Spanish supermarket. It's a really weird traffic pattern that he took in getting here, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just a huge red flag to me. Huge red flag. So we're gonna watch. We're gonna see if this red flag turns into a black flag. And if it does, then we're, you know, definitely gonna go ahead and report it to the proper authorities because I'm not an authority myself. Anyway, as of right now, we're just kind of waiting out the situation. I'm not even sure if they got out of the truck. They may have, they might have not. I have no clue. I think they did. I think I might have to wait. I don't know for sure. Without getting closer to the truck. But no, like we're not necessarily following them. We're just investigating a suspicious vehicle on behalf of the police. But I'm not trying to overextend my boundaries either because I'm not the police. But there's nothing that says I can't investigate a suspicious vehicle. Until I get an order. Alright, I'm gonna have to take this one. This one's not bad. We'll go drive back around, make sure, see if anybody's in the truck. If they did go and like maybe it was just a weird pattern. Maybe the wife wanted to go back to the house for something and then realized maybe she didn't need it just to go to fucking Bell's. Maybe, I don't know. But we'll go get a little closer look and see if they even left the vehicle. I bet you they did. What are you doing? Stop. Do you not see me backing up? Calm down. Fucking for real. Alright, let's see here. But I gotta go up and back and around. Go through, you know, go through the lane the right way. I gotta go up here. AV76DF. And alright, I can confirm they did get out of the truck and go in. Confirmation. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it was just weird. Maybe it was just a weird driving pattern. But it did look like it might have been a drug delivery there for a second. I have no clue. Keep an eye out for things like that, man. Really, there's a bunch of people, you know, they don't want a bunch of drugs in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? I've gotten chased out of places. I'm just there taking a nap, you know, and they want to chase me out and they think I'm selling drugs or something. I'm like, dude, come on. You see a dude sleeping in his car, yeah, because he's selling drugs, right? Doing so good selling drugs that I'm sleeping in my car. Come on, you fucking retard. Use your fucking head. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Doing so well selling drugs. Alright, we got green on the next light. And we got a green 3, 2. Boogity boogity. Oh, that's right. That's right. I can already tell that's what's gonna happen too. Yep. I don't know, this time of day they don't let the turners go first. They do this thing where like the one side goes and then the other side go. I don't know. They don't just let the turners go first. They get to a certain point of day, they change the rhythm on the lights. So I was getting in the turn lane because I was thinking the turn light was gonna be before the straight, you know, the green light to go straight. But then, yeah, because the turners are waiting until the very end of the light to be able to turn. It's stupid. They, like, half the time they got the light timed the normal way, and half the time they have light time like that. Six viewers, how y'all doing? Appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out, helping support a future real estate agent. I'm running some Uber orders currently. Got a 1050 that I'm running. I believe it was like a 6 mile or something like that. Got to make some money to get the licensing exam and all that shit done. But it's going well, pretty, you know, so far so good. Been saving up in Bitcoin, stacking it up, dog. Might actually end up as a whole coiner if they're saying the market's gonna go the way that they're talking. Might could actually end up as a whole coiner. If it's going, you know, it's a downward trend for the next 12 months or so, then who knows how much I'm gonna be able to actually accumulate that time. Shit, like 1% is under $700 right now. 1% of a coin. Just keep stacking 1% at a time, 100 times. But no, I'm trying to be like a whole coiner either. A quarter of a coin would be cool. Half of a coin would be even cooler. But you gotta take the good with the bad, man. Been lurking, playing Silk Song, Hollow Knight. That made me rage quit. Damn. Sorry. You don't put it on expert. Don't put it on novice. Put it on easy. Is you trying to play? You just try to play the game, try to have fun. You know, you don't have to play it on expert mode. You get the storyline. What? Y'all fucking kidding me? I might log out for a little bit after this one. It is about to hit that 2 to 4 hour. 2 to 4 breakfast menu. But yeah, I was just doing a little scope out mission. I don't know what the hell was going on with that truck. There's no difference. Good job. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Say something always leave. Six yours. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Get the AC on for us. Turned off the AC for all of 60 seconds there, and basically all hell broke loose in the car. The way it feels. Whew, God, I might have to go level 4 AC. Damn. Level 4. Fist bump. It's getting hard hanging out. Like, dude, I know you? It's alright. I thought you were trying to fist bump me. I'm gonna do drive-by fist bump. I thought you was cool. Yeah, here she goes. She must have made some money today already. She hitting it. Got the beer already loaded up. She good to go. Go on. What are you fucking, you waiting for it to be a bad time to go? Come on. Fucking stupid motherfuckers. This guy, his sign says need money for beer and weed. I could believe it was working a little bit at first, you know what I mean? But it's crazy that it's still working for him now. It's been almost a year. These people don't know how to fucking go. Wow. How open do you need it? Okay. I think it was behind this Subaru earlier today. They might be another Dasher. I was about to say, I thought the Charger behind me was about to go too. Like, whoa. Ah, whoa. Damn. That's funny though. The dude, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. This dude pops in the chat. And he's like, "Hey, look behind you," and I'm like, "Okay." And I'm like, so, he's like, "You remember the red truck from about a week ago? It was swerving all over the road." And I was like, "You're gonna have to be more specific than that." like, like, what the red truck from a week ago swerving all over the road. Okay. I'm like, let me think. Like, I told him, like, dude, I don't know what I had for dinner yesterday. Like, you're gonna ask me something from a week ago. I should be like, what's the tag number? What was the tag number? Seven viewers, how y'all doing? Oh, six viewers, how y'all doing? What do you need your brake for? You're not even about to turn. Like, what the fuck? What did you have to hit your brake for? Come on, speed limit's 45. Let's go. Like, you're just going down. Why are you on your brake again? What the fuck? What? Can you? Okay, you put your turn signal on before you start braking. That's like how you're actually supposed to do it. And you indicate that you're turning before you start braking, so that way the car behind you doesn't just wonder like, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you hitting your brake for? And you put your turn signal on first. They might even start braking before you do. That guy didn't even stop at the stop sign. He seen me coming and just decided to whip right out in front of me. He sees the speed limit's 45, and he's struggling to go 45. It's like they look, they see you coming, and then so they ignore their stop sign, and then just whip right out in front of you. fucking dick out in front of you anyway. They look, they see that it's another guy, and then they just whip their fucking dick out in front of you anyway. I don't know why they do that. Why does it fucking matter so much? Y'all do realize the bigger the dick, the smaller the brain, right? You just don't care. It's all about the ride. You idiots, you're breathing the wrong fucking way. Gatekeeping sex and then breathing the wrong fucking way. Fucking idiots. Alright, I gotta black out the camera. Get close to the resident. God damn it, why do I have to meet you? To meet you to pass your food. Well, I knocked. Nobody answered the door. Oh well. I knocked. Nobody answered. Left on porch. Same thing I did last night. The guy last night. I knocked. The guy never came to the door. So I sent him a message. That way Uber knows as well. Alright, we're good. He found it. He found it. Alright. We're good. We found it. I was worried he wasn't gonna find it. I probably should go the other way. I got plenty of drink. Am I going the right way? How y'all doing? Thank you for tuning in, hanging out with me for a couple hours today. Beautiful Sunday afternoon, 2 o'clock. Oh, all right, well, go ahead and leave. Go ahead and get the fuck out of here. 95 fucking degrees. I don't want to deal with you two. Fuck out of here. He actually stopped at the stop sign. Hey, my man, yeah. Oh, because they were going left. Okay. I thought for sure they were going to stop, look, see me, and then keep going. Oh, hell yeah, man, we're chilling. We got 4 viewers in here with us, hanging out. Getting 4x the view time as I am spending time, you know. I mean, 4xing my time. Four, sometimes 5 and 6xing my time. I'm gonna go right here. He left just enough of a distance. You're bad. Dang it. Dang it, man. Dang it. Well, we're gonna head back up to that Bell's, see if that truck is still there. If it's still there, then yeah, it's a decent. They were there for a decent amount of time. They actually went shopping. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got 5 viewers hanging out right now. How y'all doing? Feel free to chime in. Let me know from wherever it is you're watching from. Always a pleasure to hear. See about how far of a reach I've got with my channel so far. I've had people pop in, you know, UK. People pop in from Scotland. People pop in from Malaysia. People popping in from Philippines. One girl from South Korea, she popped in and called me a pig, which I was like, "Aw," because I mean, in their culture, it's a sign of wealth if you're overweight. Pretty much like everywhere on the planet, it's a sign of wealth if you're overweight. But here in America, it's a bad thing. No. Like what? I look wealthy. Sorry, I look wealthy. I look like I work hard, sort of, you know. And she came over down to here. What the hell? They just be trading this thing. Both of them on the corner? Both of them on the one corner? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. They're sitting there fighting over the corner. Oh my god. The one lady, she's actually homeless. And the other dude, I think he's a car camper. I think the dude. I think he like lives in his truck. Because it would be even worse if he has like a double wide he goes home to. He's out here panhandling. He's out here 50 hours a week panhandling. And then like if he's panhandling to pay his rent, that's a little fucked up. Like, dude, just work at that point. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But I think what his situation is, he's living in his truck. But then like he's doing like a 50-hour week of standing there on the corner with this sign that says I need money for beer and weed. Like I said, it's been about a year that I know of. This dude's been out there holding that sign. It just drives me nuts. People keep giving him fucking money. All the shit I'm out here trying to do. Can't even get a $5 tip. Can't even get a $5 tip. Like you're actually like trying to provide a service for somebody. You know, it's like it's just fucked up. Yeah, sure. Just slide on over into this lane without a turn signal. Hell fucking mezcal. No fucking way, hell fucking mezcal, man. No fucking way. Dude, y'all gotta stop with this mezcal shit, dude. We've had enough. We've had enough mezcal for 1 year. Yeah, I've had enough mezcal. -5. Guy, are you gonna turn? Hell yeah. I thought you were. I'm gonna wait. It might actually be faster just to wait. I've seen it happen. All them speed bumps and shit. I hope so. Normally, if I go that way, and then with all the speed bumps and shit, it was faster just to stay here. Come on, let's go. We're testing it out the reverse way right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely is faster to stay on the road. He got stuck there. He's still at Planet 13, trying to pass by Planet 13. I'm already up here. Definitely fast. Okay, both ways faster. That's what these tests are for. But anyway, yeah, I not want to go to fucking Mezcal. I'm not picking shit up there at fucking Mezcal. Oak Run. God damn, we need more shade in this city, man. Y'all gotta figure this shit out, man. Just over there, kind of close by the gym and all that. The gym, it was definitely full of people today. There's no difficulty setting. There's no difficulty. I can't adjust the difficulty at all. Oh. I probably should have took that mezcal. Okay. That's cool. I'm already at the like in the parking lot. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get off the pump though. As soon as I can since there's an opening here. People doing laps around the parking lot and shit. Alright. Just throw it in first over here. And then they're usually pretty good about having the shit ready. I'm probably gonna walk in there and it's done, even though I was in the parking lot. The subways, they're usually on point with these pickups. I'll check it out a little bit. Oh yeah, this should either that's ready or they're building it right now. Hell yeah, let's go check them out. Yeah. Oh, circle call. Check minus. Alright, anyway. Music. Alright, playing music again. Oh, I should have came here a while ago. There, they have a walk-in. You can walk into the damn beer cooler. If it's hot outside, you can just walk right into the beer cooler. You got $11.99 on a, what is that, 8-pack of 16-ounce cans. Bud Light. We got $10.99 for a 6-pack of bottles. $11.99 6-pack of bottled Miller Lite or Miller Ultra. $20 for a pack of 16-ounce bottles. 16-ounce bottles. These little baby bitty cans, they're funny. They're like 7.5 ounces. The little baby can. If you got a little 3-year-old, he's drinking his first beer, you give him that. You got a 16-month-old, give him the first beer. Sorry, they're playing music. They got music playing. Sorry, I had to distort the music. Alright. Yeah, still just a lot of ridicule from the town that I live in for trying to be a YouTuber. It's a little bit annoying. Yeah, it's just part of life, man. Like, especially like this city, they haven't seen a live streamer in person. Like, I gotta remind them, like, yeah, this has only been a thing for like 20 years. I can only expect you to be behind. And that's sad to say that this town is 20 years behind. You know what I mean? Looking at it that way, this town is 20 years behind. Let's see. Leave it. So I should have fucking. God damn it. Oh, cool. Alright, I apologize for the beeping. Kind of busy doing other things right now. Hang on. That guy off my ass, man. Wait, what? Oh, they're trying to they think I'm gonna go the other way. No, that's not happening. We're gonna figure out how to get there from this way. Okay, come on, dude. Looking for real. Execute. What are you doing? Oh my fucking god. Because you didn't have enough fucking time to fucking make your turn. Fucking really. God damn. I just want to sit there. Don't you forget about me. Come on, go. Nobody's fucking here. Just kind of tap your brake and roll. Nobody's fucking even here. Hey, how you doing? You weren't even at the stop sign yet, bro. You stopped prematurely and then tried to act like you stopped before me, but you stopped like 16 feet back before the stop sign. Sorry if they weren't fucking retarded. God damn, everybody today. Every fucking buddy today, huh? I'm gonna start flashing my brights at them. No, of course, yeah. But you don't want to use your turn signal because you're too fucking brain dead to use your turn signal, I guess. Or that part of your brain has already fucking died. The part of your brain that knows to use the turn signal is already fucking dead. That's probably what's happening. That's probably what actually is happening. The part of their brain, the axons and the neurons that connect together to make you use your turn signal or not, they must have already fried out in a lot of these old people. They seem to simply forget it. It's like it's right here by your left hand. Right here by your left hand, there's this turn signal. It's been there the whole time the car's been a thing almost. The whole time we've had cars. They wouldn't even have the fucking stop sign yet. I swear, it's like sometimes they try to be timing. They try to time this shit, like, you know what I mean? And I'm going slightly faster than what they have timed, and they're like, oh fuck. I just want to get mad. Fucking everything up. Moving 30 seconds too fast. God, no one's gonna move that shit for y'all. Why do y'all do this? Like, I'm trying to figure out what address to drop it off at, and then y'all want to fucking do this, like, shove another fucking whole another fucking order while I'm 90 feet from the fucking address of the drop off, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what fucking house to drop it off at. Stop. 44. Oh, wow. Wow. You almost got hit, kid. That was fucking stupid. Wow. That kid got so close to getting hit. Like, you gotta, if you're on a smaller vehicle, you kind of gotta give the car, like, a decent amount of, like, you gotta respect the vehicle, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same reason you would respect a truck that's got fucking 44-inch tires. Like, it's bigger wheels kind of thing, you know? This kid just blew around me on this fucking e-scooter. Like, instead of just being paid, or even just move, even on the other side of my vehicle would have made more sense, but I don't know. But yeah, man. Yeah, that kid, wow. He almost got, they almost would have had to start, they would have almost had to put speed bumps up in honor of that kid. That's how dumb a fucking move that kid just made. And granted, part of it's on, I'm not trying to not accept blame for that, but really the kid should not have, blown past me on that much smaller a vehicle. No horn or nothing, you know what I mean? If he had a horn and maybe even honka, 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 or like a bicycle bell, everything around the side of my car, and it, almost got planted early. But you've got a bunch of new houses going up, man. If y'all liking the area at all, you can come on down here. If you're going to spend $500,000 on a house anyway, you might as well come on down here, man. Come on down and around. We'll check them out. We got plenty of houses still up for sale here for $500,000 a piece. Might even be able to catch a deal on some for about $400,000. They're out here. Hell, I mean, look at this whole neighborhood over here they just built. All these little, if these are you, these little skinny rings, that looks like something you'd live in. Come on down. We'll build some more. Look at all this space left we can build on over here. We'll just keep building them. They are a wood frame. They, take about 2 weeks to put it together. Well, yeah, we'll sell you one of those. $400,000 right now. It's yours. Cash. $400,000 cash. Finance is probably going to cost you $700,000. The price is already set at financed, it's like fucking finance the finance price. You sell it to the next generation. They have to buy it. You just keep ripping off the kids. Why not? They've been doing it. We've been doing it this way 8 generations over here. What do you mean it's a communism? Oh my God, y'all are so stupid. I don't know, we just kind of followed colored lights around all fucking day. Well, these colored light bulbs depict our whole fucking life. Well, they ran it too. Well, hell, I don't have to feel bad about it. There's another car 30 yards behind me that did the same thing. Woo! I love this city. $24 mile, going all the way out to Riddick. Yeah, sometimes they'll just be attacking your acceptance rate. They'll send you shit, you know, like, I ain't never even fucking been to that side of town. Why are you sending me that shit? I don't deliver over there. Like, the algorithm already ought to know. You know? Like, fucking, what? Alright, we got another 6 seconds or so. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Got a blast! Slow as fuck. You're not pulling anything. Like, you shouldn't be going faster. Are you towing something right now? Or is there something like an invisible boat? Fucking Wonder Woman's invisible boat? I can't quite tell. Oh, God. Nice. Here we go. Get off your brake, fucking retard. Stupid motherfucker. The light is green. Hell yeah. His rims cost more than his house. I bet they like try to do that. Like they try to like, I want to buy, my rims cost more than the car they're on. I bet they try to do that. You know what I mean? Like the people that do that. I bet they like, I have $5,000 rims and I bought the car for $1,000. You know, it's so stupid. Like, just to tell people, like, yeah, but the rims on it, the rims are worth $5,000. Them rims are $1,000 a piece. The car itself I bought for $1,000 on Craigslist, and then I got the rims off somebody else on Craigslist, $1,000 a piece. America. But it's America, Harold. Why are you hitting your brake already? Come on. Get off your brake. Get off your brake. The light is green. I don't know if the red car's gonna let him do that though. Yeah, that fucking that Civic ain't gonna let him do it. No, oh well, the Civic's trying to get out of that thing. the hell? Well, of course he's heading towards Hernando in a fucking vehicle like that. Yeah. But of course, you either live in the Florida Highlands or Crystal River. I'm gonna go post up on a car. This lady's heading to the corner. She's trying to panhandle. I'm gonna go get on the corner before her. Just park my car on the median. Alright. Just go park my car on the median. There's just something about having a car and trying to panhandle. It just doesn't quite seem, you know, like you're not homeless. You're a car camper. You know what I mean? For me, I couldn't quite do it. I was like, you know, like maybe once the car breaks down, like I'll have to. But you know, like as long as the car is running, I just can't quite do it. It's, you know, I'd rather drive for Uber than fucking panhandle. You know what I mean? Even with knowing as good of money as you could make the panhandling too, it's like, so chat, how's Uber going? It's all right, man. I think I'm number 9 on the day, something like that. 10 trips completed. Not sure how much I've made. I'm not really worried about it. It's showing me 109. Over $100. Over $100 goddamn day. But hell, it was $100 day before noon. $100 day before noon o'clock. Now they're just kind of sending me bullshit. I might even accept that just to get free lunch. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Like, oh no! My car's overheating. I can't. Oh no! I just picked up the food and now my car is overheating. It's 95 degrees outside too. It's not helping. You know. It's that easy. My car's acting up. Send us a photo so we can verify your car is acting up. It's like, okay. It's a picture of a totaled car. Some random ass photo off of fucking Google. Some totaled ass car. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel the order for you. Oh man. It's a good time to be alive. It's a good time. $7 8 mile going all the way up to the interstate. You interested? Just go all the way up this street, all the way to the interstate. It's pinging right now. That's what that $7 8 mile. Going the worst possible direction. I'm just gonna park over here under this shade. It's a pretty good shade right here. There ain't no sign that says I can't park here. Do y'all see one? Y'all see any sign that says no parking? Shit, I don't see nothing. Ain't nobody no parking nowhere. Ain't parking. I can fucking take a sleep right here. Hop in the back, take a nap. Y'all have a good one. Peace. Nah, I mean, find a shady spot. Shady spot. But yeah, they gotta do something about this shit, man. This is some hot, too hot. Why are you looking at me scratch my balls, lady? Come on now. Jesus. Give somebody give people their privacy, man. I have domicile rights in my car. Fuck. Anyway. Everybody driving by can't help but fucking twist the neck. Look, it's just a dude parked in the shade. Calm down. Fuck. They're freaking out. They're looking at me like I'm fucking cleaning an assault rifle or something. You know, fucking fuck, dude. I'm just sitting in my car cleaning my assault rifle. What's wrong with that? It's not illegal. Which technically, yeah, it's not. Like sitting in your car, taking your gun apart and putting it back together. Like, you think you're setting up to snipe at somebody or something. I'm literally just cleaning my gun. Oh man. But yeah, man, this heat. We got to get rid of this heat, man. Like I'm losing sleep over this fucking heat now. It's got to go. We got to get rid of this shit. It's been too long. You know, too much shit for too long. You got to turn it off. Just shut down the sun for a month. We'll be all right. Just turn off the sun. I'm trying to angle the camera a little bit more at these people driving by. It's just like everybody keeps slowing down, braking. It's just a dude parked in the shade. I don't understand. the same order, 50 cents more. You wouldn't do it for $7. Would you do it for $7.50? Yeah, because it's fucking 1968, right? 50 cents is a lot of money. That's what I'm saying. They just purposely attack your fucking acceptance rate sometimes. Like, because I didn't accept it for $7. Maybe I'll accept it for $7.50. Anyway, man. Goddamn Nazi supporter. Hey, yo, $13 now. I could probably do that one. I could probably knock that one out for you. Shit. Yeah, I could probably knock that out. We're going to do that. $13. Yeah, another $13 coming down there, good boy. That's going to buy some gas right there. That one right there, that $13 right there, going to buy the gas for every other trip right there. Hell yeah. I love it when it works like that. The hell? Okay, these ladies, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Let's try to make a right fucking turn here. I'm gonna wait for fucking 6 people to go straight and do that. Turn back the hands of time. Let me tell you about a fly, it's a friend of mine. He's Bobby B, king of the charts. Deep dark perp with a fat drop top. Billy drum plays behind his ear, 2 drum tables and a Brunican beer. And this is just an everything. Cottonmouth King, telephone ring. Aha, we like it like that. Sleeping ass motherfuckers, wake up. Go home and take a fucking nap. At least you can. Fucking trailer hitch on your fucking Kia. Stupid. Middle lane. Do I want the middle lane? I want the forward ride lane. I think I want the forward ride lane. No, it was right here in this lane. Well, yeah, you definitely don't want the middle lane. There you go. Yeah, scoot on up. Scoot on up. You fit a whole car in there between you. Like, you're basically parked. When you're at a red light, like, you're basically parked. You're just covering your brakes instead of putting the car all the way in park. Like, you don't need too much of a gap between you and the car. You know what I mean? Because safe following distance, right? So safe following distance of what? So you're going less than 1 mile an hour. So what's a safe following distance? You know? Like if they do creep forward a little bit, then yeah, you're going less than 1 mile an hour. What's the following distance on 1 mile an hour? Like a couple feet? deep dark purple with a fat drop top. Billy Bond played behind his ear, 2 turntables and a Heineken beer. This is just an everything. Cottonmouth King, telephone ring. Ha we like it like that. Catching on back from the surfboard rack. Suburban life ain't what it seems. Suburban life, the American dream. Suburban life, so pretty and clean. See, he read the YouTube channel, and then he got pissed off and decided he had to go around me. It was because he read a YouTube channel name. Let me get him back. Hang on. Get him right back. Yeah. Yeah, what up, second place? Still in second place. What's good? How you doing, man? Bears ball. Oh, I think I know who that is. I think I already know who that is. Who you rooting for in the World Cup? Now I gotta grab this $13. Go, I forgot where it was going. Oh yeah, back down in Marion Oaks. Yeah, the Bears are a pretty good team, man. Especially back when Brian Urlacher was still playing, man. It was the shit. Is it ready? Is it ready? It should be ready. Yeah, that should be ready. And I'll save an ounce of fuel. But this place is called Southern Pig and Cow Tails. Music.
Were you picking up?
It's not ready yet. Get something with you. Oh, with monkey? Get something with monkey in it? Y'all got some kind of, like a monkey? Get a monkey plate. Get a monkey plate. Like, you talking like a kid's meal? No, like monkey meat. I'll get you something too. Hell yeah. They got all you can eat salad. Salad. All you can eat salad. Damn it. Anyway. Pretty good day so far. This is run number 11. I don't know how many it's going to be dollar-wise. Because, you know, it's a good day when you're not even really counting how much money you're making. To the app, I haven't even arrived at the restaurant yet, and then I'm literally standing inside the restaurant. So that's how they do that, because they count you as late. They'll call you late because you didn't make it to the restaurant, but it's like I'm standing in the restaurant. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, man. It helps find new people.
You have a great day, Sam.
I'll do my best. You too, ma'am. All right. No dogs allowed. It's like, what do you mean we can't smoke in restaurants? We're not allowed to smoke in restaurants anymore? No. Well, then I hope you're gonna like me bringing my dog in then. You ain't gonna like me bringing my dog in the restaurant then. Tell me I can't smoke a cigarette in the restaurant. Just wait till I bring my Pomeranian in here. Like, why? Why did that happen? I don't know. Was it really better? Was it really different? I do need some Mountain Dew, and I do need some AC at level 2. And we're on the way. But this one right here is gonna buy the gas. This one buys gas. for every other trip. I've already run a couple, trips out of tank. But damn, I'm like back up in platinum now. It actually feels like I'm back up in platinum now. At least $12 and $13 orders they're giving me. Hang on, I'm getting to it. 5 miles. Or no, I've got 8 miles. 8 miles to get there. Yeah, right. We're gonna do it. We're gonna put it through the goalpost either way. 1 yard at a time. Well, I mean, what we need is 3 yards every down. If we can get an average of at least 3 yards every down, coach can't be mad at us. 4th and 1 all the time. 4th and 1 all the time, but we do get the 3 yards. All the time, 4th and 1. I'd rather have it be 4th and 1 than fucking 3rd and 10, you know? I'm sure a lot of coaches, I don't know. That's iffy. It's a 50-50 thing there. 3rd and 10 or 4th and 1. God damn, it's 4th and 1 all the time. Y'all give me a headache. I hate this fucking road. Stop and go. Stop and go. You drive with your brake going down this road, not your gas pedal. I gotta get out from behind this guy. This is, I don't know what's going on in this lane, but it's probably just that one guy. Oh, we got another red light. Yep. Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, except only nope. Moving. Yeah, 13. Oh god, yeah, this red car's not fucking moving at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you going so slow? Yeah, go ahead, get over. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Well, that would be a good idea now, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I definitely don't want to deal with the 10-minute stop sign road right now. There you go. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Boogity, 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 boogity. Boogity, 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 boogity. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Probably should just go straight and then go make a U-turn. It's actually gonna, oh, come on, are you fucking for real? Because you don't see my turn signal, bro? Fucking for real, bro. God damn. Alright. Alright. I should be able to squeeze around here. Yeah, should be able to squeeze right here. Can y'all stop sending me bullshit orders? Been working hard the last 3 days here. Y'all keep sending me these bullshit orders. Bullshit order. What? How is there nobody sitting? How is there nobody at 10-minute stop sign road? What? what? You're telling me 10-minute stop sign road is actually the better way to take at 3 o'clock on Sunday? Are you fucking kidding me? That is so weird. Was there an accident or something? Stop sign road. Hey, we're getting pretty close now. We're getting pretty close now. We got 1.7 miles. Gonna be there down. $40. I got $40 twice. But that's the biggest. Nobody's beaten the 40 yet. Somebody matched the 40, but nobody's beaten the 40. Yeah, usually when I get a tip like that, it's a small win. You know what I mean? You get a 20 or somebody gives you 25 or, if somebody maybe gives you a $50 bill or something, it's a small win. So really what they, you want to stack wins. So, I get like a $20 tip. I put that away. I put that like straight into like savings, my portfolio, I don't look at it like, I look at it as if I didn't see it. And then, I don't treat the customer like they stiffed me. You know what I mean? But yeah, I act as if it didn't even happen. I got a $20 tip. I gotta black out the camera. I'm getting close to the customer now. Yeah. That's still pretty good, man. I get like a 20 every week or so, which is, kind of cool. It's like one of the better parts of the job, people do actually tip pretty well. For 44. Address 44. And 44. If you're just tuning in, appreciate you. I got the camera shuttered right now. A little close to the customer's address. I gotta go meet him at the front door and everything too. Yay! I love it when you can't just leave it on the porch and walk away. I'll be right back. His dogs were about as tall as me. They keep sending me bullshit. Confirm. Confirm and slap it. I think. I don't know. It's whatever. It definitely said 44. Definitely said the address was 44. So definitely brought it to the right address. Well, I'm more in charge. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome in. Thank you for tuning in, hanging out for a little bit. Florida Swamp Monkey. How y'all doing? I've been living in my car since September. Basically been fighting homelessness on and off my whole life. But, you know, who hasn't? You know what I mean? Everybody renting is fighting homelessness. But anyway, yeah, I've been out here since September doing my thing. Grinding out, using Uber. Thinking about just going cross country with it. Just, you know, might as well. Chili's! Okay, I'll take the Chili's $12. But that's gonna be my last one. I can't keep doing this all day. I really want to go get a shower. But it's like, the gym, since it's Sunday, the gym's like packed. Packed on top of packed. So I'm really gonna wait till about sundown, you know, or something like maybe 8 o'clock or so. The gym might start to, whoa. The guy behind me just came flying up at like 90 miles an hour. Granted, I'm going 55. It's a 55 mile an hour road. You know what I mean? The more or less talking to y'all, just hanging out. Just got another order, you know, just doing a thing. But damn, yeah, this guy he was just going 80. Almost slammed in the back of me. But yeah, like I said, pretty much been living in the car since September. Been saving in Bitcoin instead of, you know, because it's over $1,000 a month. Me trying to afford that by myself, it's, you know, I might as well shoot myself in the foot first every month, you know, and then might have a better chance of getting, you know, figuring that out. But yeah, instead I'm taking that same $1,000 a month and then just throwing it onto Bitcoin, basically, which has been working out pretty well so far. Even with the market down, I'm steady stacking, just buying more because it's down. Price they want for housing, I just can't do it on one income. It doesn't matter. Because like the way I see it, I've got like $500 or $600 a month in bills that I carry. Just trying to keep up with life while living in my car, and I'm gonna stack another like $1,000 a month, and on top of that, somehow, no, it's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Because I'm still gonna have to feed myself and insure for the car. Still helping the ex out with the internet, covering the cell phone bills and all that shit. You know, so it's credit card payments. Those are like $100 a month. You know what I mean? $200 in credit card payments, and then car insurance. That's $300. Another $175 for the fucking internet and phone. So yeah, it's about $500-$600 a month while living in my car. That's insane to me too. How the fuck I have $500 a month in bills while living in my car? Trying to get that down to like 0 if I can, like minus car insurance. You know, I got car insurance is basically your rent at that point if you live in your car. You want to have if a cop shows up and you know you're in the wrong parking spot, or you don't need to be in this parking spot, or you know if I've been told to ask you to leave, you know you got to leave. But first the cop's they might want to check your insurance and stuff to make sure that you're able to move the car. You know what I mean? So you got to have valid insurance, basically. You can get away without it, but it's just, you know, it's like basically just that's your rent. Make sure you have that paid, and yeah, you're good to go. There's free parking still. And I feel like the cross-country Uber driver thing would ultimately be safer than just like being in one city. It'd be better to just stay on the move. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat some chicken tonight, you know what I mean? got lots. Let's hit it. You're gonna hit them hard. I'm gonna hit them low. Complete the dick up. Cock push-ups? Oh yeah, cock push-up. It's where you lay yourself flat on the ground, and then you let your boner lift you up off the ground. It's just like a strength building technique. It was developed actually, I think, in India or something like that a long ass time ago. It was a research tool when it first came out, but I think now it's actual exercise or something like that. Trying to put this thing on. Cock push-ups. If you've never done one, I recommend you at least try doing one. It feels kind of good, you know. Like on that movie Superbad. On the movie Superbad, if you notice, like at one point where the two guys were shopping at the convenience store at the beginning of the movie, they're shopping and they're getting like a Slurpee or some shit at the convenience store. But the one guy was talking about, oh yeah, whenever I have an erection, so I just put it up into my waistband on my shorts. And he's like, what? He's like, yeah, why not? He's like, it hides it and it feels good. He's like, the other day, I almost blew a load into my belly button. Alright, sorry. I was just testing the audience there. Man, it's a hot one. We did get one person to leave. We did good there. Still super far away from this place. But yeah, I think we might have that ethanol fuel Santino was talking about. I think they might have switched us without actually like putting any kind of notifier on the pumps or nothing. It's like, I don't know, there's no notification thing on the pumps that the ethanol percentage has changed. But I feel like my gas isn't going quite as far as it was like just 2 weeks ago. And I know, like, oh, well, yeah, because the price, you know, but still, you know, 2 weeks ago it was actually higher than it is now. I feel like per gallon, I was able to go further on a gallon of gas 2-3 weeks ago than I am today. So I don't know if maybe they switched us to the 5% more ethanol that he was talking about already. He was saying something like it was coming.
Yeah, hell, it's getting close to nap time for me. Oh no, I haven't made it this far. Naparola. Should I just go around? I'm on the inside. Just go around. Fucking for real. Why are you going so slow? 45-mile-an-hour road. Come on. Oh my God. Why are you going so slow? Please. I'm trying to make food delivery. Please. Can you go the speed limit? It is 45. Please. I'm being timed. Can you please at least go the speed limit? Please, go the speed limit. You done whipped out in front of me like you were in a hurry to go. Can you please go the speed limit? Stupid. It's just stuck in stupid bitch mode. Speed limit is 45. I know it might not seem like it, but it is. Marion Oaks Manor, Marion Oaks Course, and Marion Oaks Boulevard are all 45. If they're watching, if they tune in, sorry. Y'all don't deserve that. I'm sorry. La Policia. Oh, that wasn't even a cop. Some fake ass motherfucker. Community service specialist. Fake cop. Fake. Camera quick. You know, that's a privacy thing. You don't know which way I'm turning. All these roads look the same, you know.
All these roads look exactly the same, but you don't know which direction. Yeah, the signal's pretty dead for a while. I don't know. It's just a shitty signal. Just a shitty signal I got out here. Shitty bitty. Itty shitty. It's alright. A little shitty. You might as well share. You might as well smile. Life goes on for a little shitty while. Well, it's alright to be a little shitty. A little hometown of some big old city. You might as well share, you might as well smile. Life goes on for a little shitty while. A little shitty plan and a little shitty dream. It all started with a little shitty scheme. A little bitty town and a little bitty girl. A little bitty town and a little bitty girl. Well, it's alright. A little bitty, a little hometown on a big old city. Well, now you might as well share, you might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. I wonder. It's hot, man. I'm exhausted. Exhausted. $44. Hey! Don't even. But now it's alright. But hey, little titties. It's alright if you have little titties. But don't rock my jukebox. I wanna hear some Jones. Oh God, I tore it. Oh God. Morning. All right. Sorry, we're a little bit close to the address of the customer, boys. There we go. trim fire. Now available at Walmart. Right. Hang on, we'll take care of that. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Just listen to it for 20 seconds. I'm just playing. Look at 20 seconds. Okay, alright. What's the way out of here? Y'all remember? Right. I need to take a right. Yes. I'm eating chicken tonight. I don't care. I don't care. One way or the other. I'm eating chicken tonight. Hell, I might even go Chinese buffet tomorrow. That'd be a good idea, actually. Chinese buffet tomorrow. Be here. 10:30. I think they open the Chinese buffet at 10:30. So be here tomorrow. 10:30 Chinese buffet. You can come along with me. I'll be there. Chinese buffet tomorrow, 10:30. Have the chicken teriyaki ready. Okay, you did a good job last week. Everything was on point, or a couple weeks ago, last week, something like that. Everything was on point. Like 10 out of 10, man. It's a buffet, you know what I mean? So you gotta, but it was 10 out of 10 for buffet. Honestly, 10 out of 10 buffet. Price included and everything as well. Like wow, honestly. I'm surprised they're not charging $15 a head. This buffet. There's a lot of seafood option there too. They got like a hibachi guy and stuff like that. So it's not too bad. Alright, I got this Volkswagen. It's like 10 feet off my ass right now. They turned. I'm just playing. I got something under my seat, if ever comes due, I just whip it out, They get quiet real quick. Personally, I can't wait, man. Chinese buffet tomorrow. About 10:30 a.m. I'll hit the Chinese buffet. It's the best time to go. Kind of, sort of. But there's not a lot of crowd. That's my main concern. I'm trying to go and there's not 40 people all trying to crawl over each other. Oh my god. It always does that. I don't know why it just always does that, man. There's something with the signal right here at this intersection when I take that and everything. Something with the signal. It's just always shit. I just had 7 viewers for a quick. Probably signal shit out on them and they were like, nah, fuck this. I can only understand. It's probably the shittiest looking fucking live stream. I can't even watch it live. Like, all I can do is I watch the rewatch, you know what I mean? That's all I can do is rewatch afterward, sort of. You know what I mean? Because my other phone, it's not even really up to par enough. Oh my god, dude, it's a 45 fucking mile an hour road. Why? Why is every other fucking idiot on this road think it's 35? Why? Anyway, that's like my sometimes I don't take orders out here because of this shit right here. You always get fucking gridlocked behind somebody that's not even fucking going the speed limit.
just sitting here, like, basically just wasting your time twice as much. I could have basically already be at the end of this road if I wasn't stuck behind this car right now. I'd probably already be basically about the end of this road. Anyway, I'm thinking about blacking out the camera and just going around them. Make it take like twice as long as it needs to accomplish the same thing of driving to the end of the road. We got 8 viewers in here right now. How y'all doing? Easy chilling on a Sunday night. Well, not night yet. 4 o'clock over here on the East Coast. But we're hanging out, man. It's been a pretty good Sunday. We got some overcast, it looks like right now. A little bit less sunny. Still at 93 degrees out there on the other side of the glass. I'd hate to be out there. Anyway, this guy, see if they probably could have went if they weren't, 9 viewers now. All right, looking for them. Here they come. Back down to 8. Yeah, as soon as you say something, they disappear too. It's weird. Like, oh, I got 11 viewers, and then as soon as you say it, 4 left. Right, I'm gonna go right here. I don't give a fuck. They can get used to it. I'm not gonna sit there for 20 cars to drive by. One riding the bus. And we're back up to 8 viewers. How y'all doing, man? Oh, we're back down to 6 viewers. How y'all doing, man? Oh, we're down to 5 viewers. How y'all doing, man? Yeah, feel free to chime in the chat, man. I mean, the viewer engagement is really kind of the reason I do this. But basically, it's the IRL version of Elmo if he was upside down in Oscar's trash can. It's the IRL live stream version of that. We couldn't put this on Sesame Street, obviously, for, obvious reasons. We couldn't put this on Sesame Street. YouTube seemed like the best platform until we ended up banned. But I hope we get some kind of sort of following off of YouTube. Right now I'm in that awkward stage where the channel is older than it actually looks. Or it looks older than it actually is. It's not actually a 6-year-old channel. I don't know. Some people, when they come and they see, they're like, oh my god, this guy's a loser. No, I've only really been live streaming since February. And then only basically started making videos in late October. For the most part. So it's still in year 1, basically. I used the channel mainly just to watch on. Like, I had a channel and I posted like 1 short or something. And I mainly just used it to watch stuff on. Until here recently I decided, man, I'm living a pretty interesting life. I feel like I ought to be filming this shit. It's not the most interesting life in the world. I knew that at the same time.
You know what I mean? But it's like at least at least it'd be interesting for me to rewatch. Sometimes I'll rewatch stuff, that's already from even just 2 months ago or something. And rewatch it, and I'm sitting there thinking like, I forgot what I said. I have no clue what I actually even said, or whatever. I'll rewatch it, and I'm like, oh, am I gonna say this next? Am I gonna say something about that? Am I gonna say this? And I'm on point with some of that stuff too. I'm like, wow. I'm like, all right, it's cool. I'm still thinking the same way. You know what I mean? I can laugh, it's really hard at something I've made, one of my live streams or something. Not this dashboard shit. It's not, there's good moments and bad moments, mostly bad. But yeah, I used to do live stream like a show, like 3 nights a week, do like a show on top of posting videos, which I think I'm gonna go back to here before too long. I don't know if I'm gonna, go like day 1000 of this IRL live stream. I could do that at the same time, but I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I think I'm gonna, I don't know, take clips from a, live stream with this one camera, and then be taking clips on the other phone. Try to piece that together, like even do the editing in the live stream or something. I don't know. But that would probably be pretty interesting, actually, though. Chiles! That's like really far, bro. It's like really fucking far. I don't know about that one. I mean, because that's 30-mile round trip. Yeah, I don't know about that one. You might find someone to do that, but not me. I'm gonna have to speed up and get around you because you're a YouTuber. It's all fucking day long. All fucking day long. I'm getting so sick of this town over that shit too. Everybody's such a fucking prude in this fucking city. Never seen a small creator in person. But no, I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. Some pretty good growth with the channel so far. Go back and, day one, it's just me with like one viewer, day one of these live streams. And that was after a couple of months of building the channel to even get to that part where I'd have like one person that show up for the live stream, kind of, sort of. You see it probably with other channels and shit. People have like 100K subscribers, and they go live. It's only like 200 people or so. Everybody's got their own schedule. You know what I mean? Everybody's got everything going on. You can't count on 1,000 people to show up to your live stream. You got 10,000. You can say you got 10,000 subscribers. You can't count on 1,000 people to be hanging out the whole fucking It's like. You gotta be more realistic. But yeah, probably like 10K. You'd probably have like a 30-person audience, like locked in pretty much at that point. I would think. 30 people out of that 10K, or whether somehow somebody's there. You know what I mean? There's always an average of like 30 people, sort of. You know what I mean? You'd hope. So like by that recollect, I'm actually doing pretty good, because I'm not even at 1,000. You know what I mean? If you were to multiply the audience by 10 right now, we'd have 60 people in here right now. You know what I mean? So I might end up with like an actual more of a loyal, devoted audience than some other people. I don't know. But yeah, I talk about some cool stuff here. Y'all give me like a good wall to bounce off of in the chat and everything too. Like I gotta really get going. Just take the lid all the way off. Just let you know everything I'm thinking. But I really do appreciate the support, man. It's been like 2,000 hours of watch time in the last 2 or 3 months. It's just pure insanity for as small as this channel is. But this YouTube show is brought to you by viewers just like you. Thank you. Hell yeah, we got 7 viewers hanging out with us, right? Oh, it went down to 4. We got 5 viewers here now. Maybe we're thinking about 5. Figuring it out, yeah. Yeah, man, we're killing it. Day by day, hour by hour. Maybe not minute by minute, but at least kind of hour by hour. Hour by hour. Oh, hell yeah. There he goes. Oh, yeah. Big tires, big tires, big tires, big tires. Oh, yeah. I am a little bit hungry. I'm a little bit rock and roll. And I'm a little for supporting our troops. But I'm also a little for bringing them home. I know freedom ain't free,
but we could do a better job of actually defending our own country. $4.40. Quantum Bitcoin risk. Uh-oh. Coinbase report warns millions of Bitcoin face future security risks. Damn. What are we gonna do? Oh, wait, we're gonna put Bitcoin onto Quantum if that ever happens. Good luck using Quantum to break Quantum. Oh no, what will we do? Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We'll just all agree that this is the last, we all agree that this is the last ledger that we can, this is the last, this block was right at this moment, right up till this moment. The blocks were fine. Quantum broke in at this block. The next block, Quantum broke in, and then we'll just go ahead and shut it all down. And then open it back up on Quantum at that block. That's all you gotta do. That's all. It's two-step economics, you know what I mean? Why is it twice as much, man? I do not understand why is it twice as much. Hey, it's 4:20. If you didn't realize, I'm telling you now. If you're on the East Coast, it's 4:20. You might want to take a moment and appreciate Mother Earth. This one goes out to her. I'm a little country, and I'm a little bit rock and roll. Come on, what are you doing? Just curve. Just a curve. There you go. There you go. Yep, the homeless guy that hangs out on that corner makes a lot of trash. We know. Oh, yeah. Because there's random stop signs. There's a stop sign here. I swear, I didn't see it. I've never seen a stop sign there before. Oh, yeah, you need a turn signal for that, yeah. Go ahead and put your turn signal on here. They must be figuring out how to drive. It's their first time having a drink. Having a drink while driving. They're trying it out for the first time.
God. Well, at least there's nobody inside. Whew. I gotta get me one of them headset things like that, man. Dealer tag, drug dealer tag. Look out! It's almost the same thing. I need a car today. You're not listening. I need to get a car today. I need to get it, use it to get to work tomorrow. But yeah, I've almost been working for Uber long enough. I can use Uber for the credit on a car loan. And I get a brand new Corolla. Like 400 a month. Well, not brand new. Like 6-year-old Corolla. Probably 400 a month. 100 a week for a brand new Corolla.
Thank you for choosing Taco. What can I get started for you today?
Hello, picking up a mobile order for Jimothy.
Does everything look correct on your screen?
Yes, ma'am.
You can pull through.
Damn it. Got the AC burning. Look at the total of the day, though. Come on. Focus. Focus. 127. There it is. $127.29. $127.29. And that was on 12 trips. 12 trips, $127. Across the week. Grand total across the week. Looking at it, beautiful. Beautiful. I might as well go to 1100. Might as well go to 1100. Might as well like it. You know, go ahead and do $1,100 a week. Another $1,100 a week, you know, would be badass. Someone got jealous and left. Got jealous of the homeless Uber driver. This guy's making a bunch of money. I'm pissed. I'm gonna leave. Damn it. I'm getting jealous of a homeless Uber driver. Just kind of. But yeah, I think even the name Florida Swamp Monkey, like even keeping it written on the back window of the car, and then like when I get out of the state of Florida, I think I'll probably get more subscribers. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's not interesting to someone from Florida, kind of, sort of. I don't know. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. You too. Dealer. Come on, dealer. Fucking. Let's go, dealer. Oh, shit. Shouldn't be going 70. Man, that'll do fly on. Well, man, that was kind of fucked up, man. I had there was a 5-person audience, and I show you how much money I made, how hard I've been working, and then fucking 40% of the audience left. Like, what the fuck? You get mad at me for, like, I don't know. Sunday night, dog. Oh, there's another one. $8. What are we on to? Hi, Butchie! Hi, Butchie! I don't know if I want to go take $8 up there and bullshit, fuck around with these people. People have been driving really fucking stupid today, too. Oh, man, I'll take it, I guess. Need gas. That's I bought you down. I bought you down and then back up. Alright, I'll get some gas on the way back around. Number 1 grandma. That's a good one. That's a good tag. That's a good tag. Number 1 grandma. They even, that's such a good personalized tag that they went the extra mile and then put a tag on the front of their car too. You don't even have to in this state. They probably had to get like a special permit or something to get a second tag for the front of their car. Maybe they went that far with their custom tag. But that's cool though. I would do the same thing. I'd get a special permit to have a custom tag on the front part. You know what I mean? I don't think you need. I don't know. I don't know. Probably they had to request somewhere how to get, how you get two with the same tag. Then, I think it'd be better to go straight. I think that's the way they got the lights set up right now. I think it's gonna be better to go straight. I don't know for another 30 seconds apparently. Yeah, alright. Damn, see that guy just jerked over, no turn signal in the middle of the fucking intersection. Holy shit. Yep, no turn signal again, getting into the turn lane. Holy shit, people. It's like the most preschool fucking thing. Go, fucking preload for your turn, buddy. Fucking for real. It helps to turn left if you point your car a little bit more left, right? That lady loves sitting there. What the hell? It's like always people sitting there. You just let them go. Why not me too? I was like, you just let them go. Like, huh? I'm trying to execute the same maneuver that they just did. You let them do it. Sorry, guy probably doesn't like the camera on him. He was making a really weird face. Alright, well, save an ounce of fuel. It could be ready. It could be ready. I got no clue. Music. All right. $8. That's 100 Doge, man. It's 100 Doge. 100 Doge minimum. All right. Okay. That phone's at 89. This phone. Beat this other driver out of here. My food was ready, his wasn't. I should definitely be able to beat him out of here. Alright. Alright, looking at. Alright, yeah, we beat him. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? All right. Come on. Oh my God. You're the only person in Ocala that's going to go 2 miles an hour through this parking lot. Thank you. Now I'm in Detroit on the southwest side. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. The homie has an Impala, the Blue 67. Last night we hit the road pushing 111. I stuck my head up the window and told him floor it the most, and I let my nugget ping off a light post. Hell yeah, good. Hurts a little bit, but then you get a straight buzz. I know what's on. My face is forever painted. And when I was born, the bitch-ass doctor fainted. Oh my God, I wanted to get behind that car, but he's going so god for fucking sake and slow. I can't. I was trying to line up to get behind him, but oh my God. I'm gonna put another $5 in. people neighborhood. Put the AC back on. Bring everybody does to me. Tag's B7. You look at him on camera. That's a weird tag. A weird car. I'm suspicious. I went the wrong way. Damn, should have made a right. Yeah, you wish. If only you actually could. It's like, yeah, people want to shoot you because you want to be a YouTuber. I swear, it's like fucking for real. Calm down. Ridiculous as fuck. Sorry you were born with a vagina. Not my fault. Alright, who's paying attention? I don't know, you had to hit your brake for a U-turn. You were already dead stopped. You were already dead stopped. You had to hit your brake to execute a U-turn. brakes. No brakes. Stop. The light is green. See, you hit your brake for no fucking reason. But damn, people in this town want to shoot you because you want to be a YouTuber. Like, what the fuck, bro? Some sick shit. Man, y'all love riding your fucking brake in this fucking town. I swear, this is hitting its brake more than they like hitting their gas pedal. Light's green. I was gonna try and squeeze around him. Flipping camera. Get ready, because it's about to get ugly. Yeah, you know. Sorry. It's the best I had. '77th Avenue. Going around 77th Avenue. I mean, 44th Street. Yeah, I think it might be better just to go. It seemed a little bit of my inertia. I was already inert, or already kinetic thing. It was already kinetic. I just figured I'd stay kinetic. Just kept rolling. I'll just sit right here and I'll drink another beer in Texaco. I'll sit right here, drink another beer at Texaco. I'll do my best to waste another day. 'Cause I just sit right here, gonna drink another beer at Texaco. 44. 44. Address is 44. Number 44. 44. That's 99. 44. Straight to 44. Okay. No, I was gonna leave it on the hood of the car. So I guess I've been riding with my trunk open. Probably just since the gas station. Since my refill. It didn't look like anything was missing or nothing. I probably would have, yeah, I would have definitely seen it popped. I definitely hit the, whatever. Doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't really matter. Cause we all just get double with laughter at the end. If it's a bothers, maybe even your bother. Won't you join the crank yankers tonight? Oh, I gotta thank some people for some tips. I've got 2 tips still processing. $5 tip, thank you. $11 tip, thank you. $8.71, thank you. $3.77, no thank you. $7.65, thank you. $4.40, thank you. It's $3.23, no. Yeah, we're good. We're good until those next one's processed. So I got 2 that are processing, one for $11.50, and the two that are processing. That's another 10 coming on that, and then another 6 coming on that. $16 more, putting me up to $155 on the day. While just chilling in my car, bitching at old people drivers. You know, how much money do you really expect to make? You know. I mean, you know, how much money do you think I'm worth? And you know they're not going to pay me what I'm worth either. And I mean, they're going to try and rip me off. Even if I did get to the point where, say I'm worth 30 an hour. If I'm worth 30 an hour, it really, you know, I'm really worth probably about 50, and they're just still paying me 30. You know what I mean? But they're not going to pay me what I'm worth either. Even if I get to the point like I'm worth 30, technically, you know, it's like I'm still not getting paid what I'm worth. Even at the 30, if I were to make it up to the 30, I'm still not getting paid what I'm worth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting screwed either way. I feel like it's just screwing myself twice as hard. El fucking mezcal. Fucking goddamn fucking mezcal. Oh man, if it wasn't mezcal, I would probably take that. It's not even that, I mean, that's not that great, really. I mean, somebody's gonna have a hell of a time trying to get that shit out there. I can already tell that ain't no fun, that road it's on. Nice, $10 tip is cleared. That'd have been $16, 22 mile, but I'm good. I'm good on that. Not even worth swinging for it. The damn restaurant pick it up at's a piece of shit too. So it's like minus $10 to deal with that. I mean, so it was really it's a $6 18 mile ultimately when you minus the frustration of dealing with the restaurant. Yep. But anyway, thank you for tuning in. If you're a regular, thank you for coming back. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, we're chilling. I've got, what was that, 13 trips completed today. So, let's back up a little bit. Anyway, 13 trips. Only needed to do 5. Only needed to do 5. So I've done a lot of, I'm setting myself up for tomorrow, basically. But tomorrow, I've already got plans. I'm going to the Chinese buffet. Get that shit busted out. Because hell, it's only $12.50, right? So it's like really, it's the price, same price as anything else anywhere. Hell, you know what I mean? I can go get something I'm actually craving, which is, you know, for whatever reason, craving the shit out of some chicken teriyaki. And then hell, they got the fried chicken wings and shits on the buffet. You can get some of those. There's fucking egg rolls. There's fried rice. There's lo mein. There's fucking vegetables, VeggieTales. Another $8.25. Going back in there. Where's that at? That is, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's easy. Easy peasy peasy. And I can get a drink right afterward. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and tell them no more orders for a minute. We're only gonna focus on getting that one out. And then after I get that one out, I gotta get a refill. It's about perfect timing. Just about perfect timing there. Far right lane. And everybody goes 70 right here. Everybody's trying to zigzag up and around. Come on. What are y'all just sitting there for? Come on. Go. Go. Hello. You can make a right turn on red. Hello. Wake up. Fucking idiot. Oh man, look at this guy. Hang on now. Like the best Mustang they ever made right there. Absolutely. Like the most gorgeous Mustang they ever made. I bet you he's got his dick sucked in that car. I'll bet you. If he's had that car long enough. It's beautiful. Seeing a car like that, man, that's actually a beautiful car. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't just like this crap that's all over the fucking road. This mass-produced fucking plastic wrap. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at it too hard. I'm gonna get behind him because he's not randomly hitting his brakes. Hell yeah. Smells really good behind him too. Heading down and see the China Queen. China Queen! light now. So I gotta see. Do you think I can make it to the green light now? I probably can. Yeah, we got it. We got it. It's in the book. Don't hit your brake. The light is green. Come on. Oh my god. What a cuck. What? Who's here? Who's here that you need to cover your brake that much for? Come on. God damn. Fucking pube. Pube T14. It's a beautiful tag. Pube T14. You're good. Go ahead. This guy's funny. You're good to go. You're good to go. Giving him the thumbs up. You're good to go. Oh my god. Alright. He's just mad YouTube wasn't around when he was my age. Probably. You know, that's another part of it too. It's got to be a big part of it. Like when he was our age or whatever, when he was my age, all you could do was watch TV. You couldn't like attempt to become a part of it yourself. You know what I mean? You had to like, I don't know, you had to be willing to travel across the country and shit. You know, work as a blowjob girl. Or the blowjob girl over here. Studio 13. What do you do for work? Blowjobs. I bet you make pretty good money doing that. Yeah. Sometimes I'm done in 20 minutes, sometimes it takes an hour. Hello. 2 miles. Ugh. Another 100 Doge. Oh yeah. Get ready for disclosure day, everybody. It's coming. But yeah, I don't know, man. That's like a lot of people think it's gonna challenge people's faith. People are gonna lose faith if they tell us aliens have existed, you know, alongside of us. But I don't, because like really, in our idea, God created the entire universe anyway. So like, the idea of evolution, if that is true, like, you know, then if God still created the universe, well then, you know, things could have evolved somewhere else as well. You know what I mean? Like, I live in a world where they're both the case. Like, we are both evolving and there's a God. You know what I mean? Because we act like fucking pure animals sometimes. It just takes over. Like, that primal instinct comes through us. And it's all kind of written in the stars, too. Like, what creature you align with the most, I guess. Or this, that, and the other. Okay, so you seen me turning and then decided to not stop at your stop sign and then just whip right out in front of me. Yeah, that's cool. That's why I say, like, I almost want to go to school to be a traffic cop because I see so much shit on the road. I see so much fucking shit on the road. Oh, that's right. Almost like there's no age cutoff either, ultimately. So, like, I could, you know, like, fuck, I'm 45 and then go back to school to be a police officer or something, you know what I mean? Just because I want to be a traffic cop after fucking all the shit that I see happening in traffic, you know? Like, I'd love to have some authority to actually pull these people over and then, like, cite them for the stupid shit that I see happen right in fucking front of me. Like this guy, no turn signal. No fucking turn signal. Yeah, that's like $175 ticket right there. But granted, I'd have to have an unmarked car. I would have to, you know, because I'm trying to really be a really good traffic cop, though. I don't want to just stick out like a fucking sore thumb. Like, oh, you know, there's one of them sheriff SUVs, you know. Like, nah, I want to, you know, I could just be in like a Toyota Camry, pulling people, like, why didn't you use your turn signal? You know it's a $150 fine, right? Oh, I didn't know. Well, I guess you do now. Give me 15 minutes. I'll be right back with your ticket. I'd be a badass traffic cop, man. I really would. Let's go. That means go. South Carolina tag over here, boy. Check him out now. Hitting his brake for no reason. Look at that now. Look at that. Hitting his brake for no reason. That's cute. South Carolina tag. Oh, I thought for sure he was about to stop at the yellow right there. South Carolina tag. That's funny. Alright. Pull in here, get a polar pop. Or wait, I'm doing that afterwards. Sorry, my bad. Polar pop afterward. Let me get this moved out to where it goes. I need a drink, man. I'm thirsty. Don't worry about me hitting your fucking Camaro. Worry about your Camaro hitting me, dumbass. I know how to operate my vehicle. You might not. Oh yeah, man, some Chinese chicken wings. Sounds pretty good. Oh god. Oh god. Woo! Man, I might even almost fast. I might just fast until tomorrow. Chinese buffet. Now available at Walmart. You know what I mean? What was that? 44. Right here, address 44. Leave it at the door of my car. I did. I left it, leave it at the door. He said, leave it at the door. I left it at the front. I left it at the driver's side door of your car. What do you mean? Specify what door next time. All right. Six viewers, how y'all doing? Welcome to the club. We meet every day. Oh, 4 viewers, how y'all doing? Oh, those are probably those fucking idiots that were just at the stop sign here for an obnoxious amount of time. Like, it just, to me, it didn't make any fucking sense. This car just stopped at the stop sign for an obnoxious amount of time. And I only just pieced it together that they were popping in on my channel or whatever. People are fucking stupid. thought it was weird. It was like just jumped up to 6 viewers. Then I'm like, oh wait, that was probably what that car was sitting there for. Fucking idiots. They failed the stupid test. Like, basically, I got the channel name on the back of my car to say who's stupid enough to go and look at it. You failed. Or you passed, actually. I'm gonna start saying that to people. And people are like, I'm behind you in traffic. I'm like, oh yeah, cool. That's actually a stupid test. I'm glad to say that you passed. Yeah, I put that there to see if people were stupid enough to type that in on their phone while they're driving. Well, yeah, man, we're here at live check minus store. Minus in that check, you know what I mean? Gotta stay minus in that check. Always be minusing your check. Let's take a look at that total for the week, dog. My knees are weak, dog. Yeah, like half of that's already in Doge. half of that I've already spent on Doge. Preemptively. But yeah, I'll probably a little bit later on tonight cut the live stream a little early. I gotta take care of some personal stuff. And we'll, cut the live stream a little bit early tonight. Take care of some personal stuff and get washed up, get a shave, stuff like that. But I'm still going for a little while. Like I said, bro, don't worry about me hitting your Camaro. Worry about you hitting me with your Camaro. Trust me, I'm not trying to hit your Camaro. You should watch out on your own accord. Holy moly. Oh. Oh. I'm aching. There's a lot of running, man. A lot of running, man. Man. That's crazy though. I made $235 on Friday, and that was without completion of any of the quests. You know what I mean? Without a quest completion bonus. Then these other 2 days, they didn't compare. They didn't compare to how well Friday paid. But it's still early Sunday too. It's only 5 o'clock is early for deliveries and shit too. Yeah. Oh. But oh hell yeah. Just waiting to see if the store's gonna slow down any. Like some reason, man, this store is just like always packed. Always. There's like 20 people in the store constantly. Squad checkout. Oh, his pump was on the wrong side. Alright, let's get some Mountain Dew. Oh, I'm sitting here. This store has, their Mountain Dew kind of sucks too. I should have went to the other store. Like this Mountain, it's just, I don't know, something about it. The other Mountain Dew is a little more concentrated. Up at the other store. It's a newer fountain over there at the other store too. Part of it might be just newer equipment. Maybe I'm tasting the old rubber or something, you know, like the yeah, I don't know, because the other store, it tasted kind of rubbery at first. You know what I mean? In the first couple, I don't know. But anyway, I feel like there's a difference. There's a difference. Every store has like a different flavor of Mountain Dew. It's kind of hard to explain. But if you drink as much Mountain Dew as me, you'd be able to taste the difference from store to store. It's crazy. But I know it's not just me, man. I talk to other Mountain Dew people. They'll tell you. If they know. They ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? They're Mountain Dew people.
Yeah, I got. Oh,
No problem.
thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'm still not actually sponsored by Mountain Dew, so we're still working on that one.
Transaction complete. Please check your items.
It's a weird vibe, man. This whole town's got a weird fucking vibe now. Oh God, man, fuck. Feels like the AC's been off for 20 hours. What the fuck? Oh, God. Fix this problem with the sun, please. Oh. Oh, shut it off. Rotate the earth just a little bit faster. We can get to nightfall. Oh, man, it's hotter than a goat balls in June, man. Whew. This shit here. Alright, what am I doing next? I think some people, goddamn, thank yous I gotta drop. Whew. I got one thank you. 2 more tips of processing. The hibachi was 6. Yeah. And that last China King was another 6. 2 6. Another $12. $165 today. Basically, at this point, what I should do, this is what I'm kind of thinking. A couple weeks ago, I made this much. Come on, where you at? Focus. A couple weeks ago, I made that much. 11.52. So I'm thinking, because this week I've made this much. Come on. I made that much this week. So I'm thinking I might as well keep going and break. This was the previous all-time high score. Pretty much was 11.52. It was the all-time high score. So I could beat my previous all-time high score. And this would be the best week to try to do it because, but there's only a little bit of time left. But I think I can easily make another 50. Not to mention there's still $12 in processing. So there's $12 processing. I'd only like to make another like 40. Currently logged out. Just logged back in. I'm gonna wait for another order to come through. Figure I might as well just hang out like right here. Like they kind of don't like you loitering at this Circle K. but there's like 6 or 8 homeless that live behind it. So I don't, you know what I mean? I don't think what I'm doing is really going to be too quite wrong, you know? Other than the fact I'm like kind of taking one of the best parking spots by me chilling right here. Yeah. We got 5 viewers chilling Sunday afternoon, blazing on a Sunday afternoon, you know what I mean? Just out here chilling, man. Logged into Uber, trying to catch another $40 if I can today. If not, doesn't matter. Hot boxing hours, hell yeah. Hey Manny, how you doing, man? Yeah, I was talking earlier about growing mushrooms and weed. I was talking like, man, if I did have a house, it'd be like one of the main reasons I have a house is because I'm trying to grow weed. You know, like what, I'm gonna pay for a house, and then, you know, like, pay for weed too. I pay for weed currently because I live on the street. I ain't got no way I can grow it. You know, like I might could find a place I could put a plant and no one would fuck with it. You know what I mean? I could go check on it, you know, or something. But I'd have to rely on Mother Nature to be rainy enough, because I couldn't go check on it every single day. But I might could check on it twice a week, you know, if it's rainy the rest of the week or whatever. You know what I mean? But even still, you'd risk it, you know, putting all that time and effort into it, and it's just out in the woods somewhere, you know, like a raccoon finds it or some shit. And that's the other thing, wildlife will fuck with it real quick. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, if, like I was talking earlier, if you have a house, you're not renting, you know, you don't have to worry about landlord sneaking in or whatever, some bullshit. If you have a house and you smoke weed, I don't know why you don't try to like grow it. You know what I mean? At least try to grow it, because it's kind of fun. You know what I mean? In the wild, like, in the wild, you get used to it, you figure out what you're doing, kind of like a bonsai tree or something like that, just playing with this little plant, you know. It's like artwork in a way, but it gets to be a hobby. You know, and like your first plant might not be worth smoking. Hell, your first 6 plants might not be worth smoking. But you know, you learn what you're doing as you go, you know. But yeah, if you live indoors, you like, you have a house and you smoke weed, I don't know why you're not using a closet to grow in at least. You know what I mean? Because I bet, like, even a little closet grow, if the cops were to find, I don't think they would, you know, they'd shut it down on you probably, but that's probably about it. They'd probably even just look the other way, unless you're like growing it to really be trying to sell. But if you just had a closet grow that you just like, you grow enough for like you and maybe your daughter and your mom, you know, you grow enough for like 3 people. You know, your wife gets to smoke a little too. She don't smoke, but she, you know, if she wants to smoke, you got it. And it's just free to smoke, you know what I mean? Minus the soil cost. Yeah. Appreciate you stopping by, Manny. But yeah, 13 trips I've already run today. 14. Huh. I did 14 trips already today then. And I'm just chilling. Like I said, if I can make another 40, it's cool. If I don't, you know, like, I could stop right now. Be happy with that. I do want to get a shower. So I was thinking I might cut the live stream early so that I can take care of, you know, spend some personal time fixing myself up a little bit. Which probably won't even take too long. Not like it's gonna be like a 4-hour, 5-hour process. Pull myself back up to, you know, a little bit presentable. Not like I got an interview or anything. There's really no reason to, but I'm not a fan of the neck beard. all this down here, like I at least want to like shave at the jawline down. It'll look so much, look so much cleaner just to, you know what I mean, just from the jawline down. And then I might clean some of this up too. You know what I mean? I don't know, but yeah, I don't want to like actually look homeless. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? I'm not just trying to get a fifth every day, hang out, and But yeah, our IRL live stream is the should have went this way for years, because I've wanted to for years too. Like since I saw Justin.tv, man, the moment I saw Justin.tv, I was like, that's my job. I didn't know for real, like 100% without a doubt. But I was like, damn, I would love to have that job, or like, I hope this makes it. I hope he turns this into something, I'm like, wow, this is cool. And the dude was just like going around window shopping, you know what I mean? Just going around like looking through store windows and stuff. Like, I don't know, just walking down the street in Connecticut and like just, I don't know, wherever he was at. But that's what it looked like, some New England town. And he's just looking through the glass windows of all the different shops going down the street with his camera equipment, all, because he was set up to live stream back in 2007, I think it was. Which back then it was he was innovative by putting all that material together to be able to like walk the street while live streaming. You know what I mean? Even with a shitty, I think the camera, I don't know what kind of camera they were using. I think it might have been like the camera on like a Motorola Razr or something like that, maybe. Because the Motorola Razr had some capability to be able to do something like that, or I don't know. I'd have to look into the story more. I could probably YouTube it. That might be something cool to watch while I'm waiting for an order. Somebody might have a pretty good video on it. Okay, I guess this is...
This is the early history of Twitch in just under 1 minute. In March of 2007, a man named Justin Kahn, along with his friends Kyle Vaught, Emma Cheer, and Michael Siebel, would open up a site called Justin.tv, which was a 24/7 live stream of Kahn's day-to-day life. It was massively popular.
So it was him and a team of 3 other guys. That kind of makes better sense. You know what I mean? I kind of thought he did it himself.
Media attention, and follow that same year, Justin.tv would evolve into a site where anyone could sign up and stream. As a result, by April of 2008, the amount of streamers on the platform was spiked to 30,000. There were a lot of categories on Justin.tv, but the most popular on the site was the gaming section, and the company that owned Justin.tv noticed that and decided that the section worked best on its own. And so, in June of 2011, the result of gaming split from Justin would manifest itself into Twitch. And so, this is the early history of Twitch in just under 1 minute.
Hey everybody, welcome to This Week in Startups. It's our 900th episode. Can you believe it? 10 years ago, we started a little podcast with a Zoom recorder on a desk, and here we are 900 episodes later. And we have an amazing guest today. Justin Kahn is a serial founder. He has been through Y Combinator 4 times. He's had a ton of failures, as he is frequently reminding everybody. But he built a unicorn, Twitch.tv, which Twitch was bought by Amazon and has become a huge, huge success. And now he started another company, Atrium. He was also had his fingerprints on Cruise, another billion-dollar exit.
Angel investor, my brother and Kyle, my Twitch co-founder, started it.
I mean, I don't even really know how innovative it was. The only thing, making sure the Wi-Fi wasn't on. It looks like the Wi-Fi is on. There's like a frame rate delay or something. The only thing that was the medium breakthrough, I guess, which was the medium through which was used. Oh, okay. People been broadcasting their lives for as long. Yeah. It's interesting that people are pretty curious about the lives of others, right? Yeah. I couldn't imagine like filming and trying to say you're filming in like 91. You're filming your own life in 91 for what? You know, I could see a little bit of it filming, but like filming every minute of your day, like in 91. Because what were you going to do with it? You couldn't post that online back then. You know what I mean? Like, for what reason were you recording every minute of your life, like since 91? You know, there's probably some people on the planet that have done that, or at least 12 hours. You know, because like tape, you know, footage and stuff like that would have costed a lot. So maybe you didn't do 24 hours, you just did 12 hours. You know what I mean? But like 12 hours of just recording all day long, because there were probably some people that were like camera phobes, or not camera phobes, camera files or something, you know. I think one of the auditors posts old footage, old tiny camera filming streets in black and white. Yeah. Yeah. That stuff's kind of cool to watch too.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the program. Finally, I've been trying to have you on here for 10 years.
I've been trying to get on for 10 years.
I know.
I got tired of waiting outside the lobby.
Exactly. Well, it's good to see you. For people who don't know, Justin TV started when? 2008, was it?
2007. We launched in 2007. We actually started the company at the end of 2006, as much as you can call it a company. And we launched it. You know,
I would just type it in on YouTube or something, like, because YouTube's like Google for video. Any kind of video you think, you know, like you can YouTube search it is almost like Google searching the open web. Like, even sometimes you'll Google search something and it wants to refer you to YouTube. I bet you could just YouTube black and white, you know, film from 1890 or film from 1920, film from 1930. I'm sure there's a bunch of it. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit, man. Basically anything that was pretty much just about anything that was ever, any kind of media that ever existed is online. Good or bad, pretty much. See, that guy's a realtor. He's pretty much doing the same thing. He's, instead of his YouTube channel on the back of his car, it's got his name and phone number. Like, this is Keller Williams Realty, and his name and phone number on the back window of his car. Me, I'm gonna use the YouTube channel to do the realtor stuff, like put it all onto the channel and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? It might get annoying because there might be a lot of stuff. I might have to make a second channel for it specifically. But I don't know. I've got other channels kind of like in backup if I do have that idea, you know what I mean, where the channel's starting to branch out too much and there's just too much content from, like, this belongs on another channel, you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't know at this point now. But yeah, I would honestly, I'd try to use the YouTube to help make sales with the realty, you know what I mean, like be a realtor. And then you can do an open house through a video of, you know, like an honest opinion video, bare bones, like, you know, like you're doing a house inspection while you're showing the house off, so you can tell, you know, like, hey, look, I would, you know, watch out for this. If you do want to buy this house, make sure, you know, tell them certain things like that you'd want to help. You know, you don't want someone to buy it and not know about, you know, certain things like that you'd bring up in the video, and just make a little video of the house looking cute, you know what I mean, and post it on YouTube, and then people trying to buy a house, you know, they might find it, whatever. And that's still Swamp Monkey. You know, I'd be doing it Swamp Monkey style. You know, there'd be me in my red blazer, wearing my Dogecoin shirt. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think it'd be funny. Because I see other realtors, they're doing that. One guy makes shorts. He tries to find apartments. You know, people. He's looking for the most cheapest apartment in the state of Florida. You know, he's going around all these cheap apartments, all these different cities, looking for all these the cheapest apartments, and then doing a little short 90-second tour of the apartment. And then boom, he's getting millions of views on these shorts. And then he's also probably making a commission too whenever that, you know, somebody found this video and then wanted that apartment. You know what I mean? Even referenced him through, I don't know. But yeah, like that part of it, if that happens, it happened. You know what I mean? It's more or less like, I don't know, more to put on the YouTube anyway. I don't know. But I could almost make a video about anything. It's just got to be in my budget. Which right now the budget's 0. You know? Yeah. Logged into Uber. Let's see what he's got to say.
2007, March 19th, I think. And then lasted for about 6 months of us trying to make our own web reality show.
Yeah.
And that was the start. And most people nowadays don't even remember. They're like, what was Justin TV? They don't know.
And it then became a platform at some point where anybody could use it. But here you are. I think this is the first episode, or what is this video we're watching of you with?
Justin TV, you can watch, broadcast, and share live video and chat with other viewers. Check out the directory for what's live right now, the schedule for what's coming on soon, and the clip page.
Video from the early days that I just recorded that would autoplay or something when you went to the site.
Wow. This is like your friend Tom at
exactly, Tom at MySpace.
Tom at MySpace. Welcome, man.
Off as us trying to make our own reality show. And this is like before social media, before keeping up with the Kardashians. We're like, it would be cool if you just create a show about some bunch of random dudes' lives.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was not interesting in any way.
Right.
And mostly it was us playing around on our computers, programming, and people would log on and say, you know, what are you doing? Get the fuck off your computer and go entertain us. And so we didn't know how to do that because we weren't media people, right? We were programmers, engineers.
Yeah.
So what we did was we built this platform that was kind of like YouTube for live video, and we launched it in October of 2007. We launched it to the world, and anyone could start streaming.
Now, what phones did it support in the beginning? Because back then, we didn't have LTE or 4G. It was 3G networks.
Yeah, there were no phones. So everyone was desktop streaming from their
just desktop
desktops or laptops. Yeah.
Right.
And there was a lot of people trying to create mobile streams. But they would have.
What was that Nokia one? There was a Nokia phone, like the N95 or something.
Yeah, N95. Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't really work very good.
It didn't work at all. It was sort of like sending like a picture every 3 seconds.
Yes.
Jump.
Yeah.
And
yeah, we have some clips I think of that, which are it was like, we people would set up these streams off laptop computers with a 3G card, like a VDO card.
Yeah, you slide it in.
Yeah, you plug it in the USB, and then it would connect you to the internet, and it would just be like 100 kilobits per second or something like that. So you could get this like jittery stream, kind of.
I remember at some point Robert Scoble and Leo Laporte running around, maybe South by Southwest, with like mobile gear.
Yes.
And they had laptops like in their backpacks.
That was the whole premise of our thing. Yeah.
With a webcam like on a stick.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Holy crap, but it has to be mezcal. It's gotta be the fucking mezcal, though. Anyway. Oh well. Mezcal. 1150 Mezcal. 4 mile. Fucking Mezcal. Even worse, I'm like right across the street, so it's gonna be hard for the order to be ready because I'm right across the street. Alright, come on. Enough. DJ1. Oh. DJ Calic, we the best music. Why is this light still red? I don't understand why this light's still red. What are we waiting for? Alright. I'm gonna slide up a little bit more. This Ultima could slide up a little bit more would be nice. Just like the tiniest little bit more. Slide on up there. Get a little slidey. People in this town are fucking ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Mezcal. Place your bets now on how long do you think it's going to take? I got 10 to 1 odds that it's actually ready right now. I'm going to go and find out. 10 to 1 odds. No. Let it rain. Just let it rain. 10 to 1 odds. You think it's ready now? I don't think so. All right. It just works so much better when the shit's actually ready. It really does. One of the things I tried to blacklist this restaurant. I don't even want to get requests for this restaurant at all because they never have the shit ready when you get here. Not even supposed to be getting requests for this restaurant at all. Give another fucking 10 minutes to get this shit fucking ready. Here, let's go ahead. If people want to laugh and smile, we'll put them on camera. There's not a chance. If it is, someone is about to get sick. I don't want to sit here forever, man. That's why I just don't even like coming to this restaurant, man. Like fucking. Luckily, it wasn't like packed to the brim right now. Normally when I get a request to come to this restaurant, it's always balls to the fucking wall at the same time. That's the other thing too. It's like even when you come to the restaurant and it's quiet, the order is still not fucking ready. That old guy, he's walking like he shit himself. Is that Michael Saylor? Alright. I'll go second attempt. It's been 5 extra minutes now, at least. 3 miles. All right. Whew. This food stank. Ugh. Whew. Stanky shit. It don't smell as bad as that hibachi did the other night. There's another reason I don't like this fucking restaurant. Their food always stinks. Who's ordering this shit? Smell septic before you eat it. God damn it, what is up with these fucking lights, man? Just get rid of them. I'm not gonna lever something that'll make my car smell. Like that neighborhood they built on top of a fucking pile of trash. Neighborhood they built on top of a fucking landfill. Another red light. Come on. So, can I go the other way? I can go the other way, huh? Well, let's do that. Is it on the right side of the road or the left side of the road? Looks like it's on the left side of the road, the right side of the road. So I'm gonna go this other way to get there. Well, probably gonna be faster just to go the way I'm going. Yeah, I'm just gonna go the way that I'm already going. I catch this next green light. It's been green for a while. Oh my God! I should have went the other fucking way. It's been a really good. Oh, just for okay, just for it to be red for 10 seconds. Yeah. All right, almost there. Trying to break a record. The most money I've ever made in 1 week. Yeah, I know. I would have left too. I'd be jealous that a homeless person was making money. Yeah, that happened earlier too, man. I thought it was the weirdest thing. I had an audience of like 5. And then I go to show them like, hey, look, this is how much money I've made this week, and this is how much money I made. This is how much money I've made so far today. And then the audience of 5 turned into an audience of 3, and I'm like, did they just get like jealous of me when I showed them how much money I made? Like, like I'm homeless. I don't know, like I'm probably using the wrong vocabulary, but it was like, the fuck? Because they were watching for a minute, and then it's like, I showed them how much I made, and then they were out. I was like, what the fuck? Watching pissed off. Maybe, you know, maybe it could have been somebody like in another country and stuff. And then like I'm showing them, you know, look how many dollars I made. And they're like, they're in another country where, you know, like, they're like, motherfucker. In that case, I could completely understand. Ah, shit, I missed it. Is there two runways? No. I gotta do a U-turn. Fuck. Damn it. What? Yeah, we're totally gonna take that. Hungry Howie's $17, 11 mile. I'm at, oh, well, no, I'm not. You don't know that. She tried to tell me too. She tried to warn me. She's like, hey, it's this with that going on, and you'll see this and that. And I just drove right past it. Still just drove right past the shit. But now I got a $17 11 mile for Hungry Howie's already lined up after this. That's a beautiful house too. Like this don't even really belong in Florida. This is so beautiful. It's just like this doesn't even belong in Florida. No, it wouldn't. It's called turning around. It's called traffic. She probably knew what I meant. Just random ass bull. Alright, 2 miles back to Howie's. Damn, there was like 6 lifted trucks. This big, huge, beautiful farmhouse. Like 6 fucking lifted trucks. This big old huge fucking pool in the backyard. Garage big enough to put a harvester in. I was like, damn. They fucking just delivered to a 1%er. And the saddest part is, they're not that wealthy either. They probably don't even realize that they're actually a 1%er. But they probably have more money than 99% of the people around them. You know what I mean? But they probably don't realize. They're probably at least a 3%er. And probably don't even realize. They probably think they're doing okay. They're doing okay. Yeah, they probably don't know that they're like Anyway. Here we go. Gotta get from this locksmith. Oh yeah, I was changing lanes, hell yeah. We traded. we traded. Alright, let's go. Come on, Skeeter. Hell yeah. Alright, now we gotta get the Howies and let them know that we're here. And then me showing up tells them, you know, go ahead and start the food. So it's gonna be a cigarette break while we're here. If y'all got one rolled, go ahead and fire it up. We'll smoke it together. Hang on. You got a pre-roll ready to go. We're gonna need it right here. But yeah, I'm gonna run inside. There's probably a 2% chance it might be ready, but yesterday I had to come in and tell them that I was here for them to start, because they didn't count, I don't know, Uber orders or something. They have to wait for the driver to get here to verify that there's even going to be a driver that shows up for it or whatever. Alright, 10-minute wait. Not too shitty a deal. Anyway, where y'all from, man? Where's everybody watching from? How we doing today? Woo. It's just staying hot, man. You need to go away. We've had enough. We've been tortured enough today. And yesterday. And in the last month. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm honestly like, I kind of do like the path of suffrage. a little bit. I mean, some of us are masochists, you know what I mean? I'm not really a masochist, you know, I'm not going to try and, like, I don't want to put myself in pain. I don't think it's fun or, you know what I mean? I don't know how exactly it helps you forget something to make it a physical pain. And then I don't understand how some people's psychology is, you know, everybody's got their own mind. But yeah, I'm not into that. But like I said, I do like the path of suffrage. I feel like the path of suffrage is better than the path of privilege. You know what I mean? Maybe not when you examine it closely or when you zoom way out, but kind of like in that middle, it actually is the better way to go. But yeah, hit the bathroom real quick. Wash my hands. Wash my hands. Look how pink they are. Look at that. No calluses. I ain't got no calluses on my hands at all. Look at that. As hard as I work, no calluses anywhere on these hands. A little bit of one here, but that's from my bowl. It's actually gone away pretty good. I thought it was gonna be worse than that. Yeah. That's not a callus though. It's like I use that finger to like as a coffer on my weed bowl, my pipe. Like I hit my pipe and then I usually use these fingers to cough it, you know, so that way you extinguish the flame faster and save the smoke. You know what I mean? You don't just let it just be billowing out smoke. It's weed. You know what I mean? We're gonna get there, man. We're gonna get there. We're gonna do it. 15 trips. This is number 16. 16. How am I doing this many trips, man? That's what I'm thinking. They're giving me trips because they don't want to give them to other people so that they can finish their quest. So I think. This is a good dude here. This customer, I've been out there. It's probably the 5th time I'm heading out there now. He's a cool guy. He always tips $10 plus. You know what I mean? Like, he understands. You know what I mean? I think it's a $10 minimum for, because like you said, your car is involved. You know what I mean? I think he's got a $10 minimum, and then he's like 11, 12, 13. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think he gives a 10 minimum, and then just like whatever sounds, I don't know. But yeah, he hooked me up with like $14 here, and then he's always an $11 guy. What's up, Fred? How you doing, man? Got 8 viewers in the car. Got 9 viewers in the car with us. Chilling here at Hungry Howie's. This guy's always hungry. That guy, he's always hungry. Hungry motherfucking Howie. Yeah. Trying to break the record. I felt like I'm close to the record, so I felt like might as well just keep going. What am I looking at here? Something still processing, I bet. Yeah, there's 2. Processing was this. That was a good one though. That was like $11. Yeah, another $9 there. And then this one's gonna be, what was this, 13 or some shit? So 9, 13, that's 22. Yeah. So I need to run a couple more. What up, newbie? But yeah, I'm about to break the record. About to break the record for the most money I've ever made in 1 week. I gotta complete this one, and then I need one more. And as long as it's more than like $6, it'll break my record. How many runs? I did a lot of fucking runs too, because it was a lot of low paying shit. Yeah, 111 trips. 111 trips. Let's see, a couple weeks ago. 106 trips. Okay. So yeah, 5 more deliveries to break that amount. But not bad. Not bad. The hell, 100 deliveries in a week, man. It says I've only been online 80 hours. Not bad. Only online 80 hours this week. I was online 70 hours last week for half as much money. And then I was on 80 hours for the week before that. But yeah, been smacking it out pretty hard here recently. Whew, man. Having trouble keeping up. It's it, man. Everybody's been stupid as fuck today, man. Oh my god. People driving like they're aggressively defensive. They're like aggressive with being defensive drivers. It's weird. If that makes sense how I'm saying it. If you've already experienced it. But you know what I mean? It's like they're being aggressively defensive. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, I'm seeing some stupid shit going on today. Oh my god. People going 30 and a 45. Oh my god. Half the day it's been shit like that. But anyway, we're running here. Should be done. Hell yeah, 9 likes. Just a few more likes away from 100 likes, guys. Alright, let's try to come right back. It's probably not done yet. It wasn't quite long enough, I don't think. Whew. Well, what if I went that way? That's actually pretty smart. It's a good idea, I think. What if I went backward to go forward? Hang on. I'm gonna miss the light. I'm gonna have to wait a whole nother fucking rotation on the way. Yeah. Yeah, of course. And nobody's even coming. Why they couldn't have just made this flashing yellow light? I've got no fucking clue. Wait, because there's fucking 9 million old people in this city. Whew. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. I got skipped the whole rotation. The whole fucking rotation I just got skipped on. Yep. will share the same struggle line and carry on. And leave my heart wide open. And I will love and have no fear. We'll share the same struggle line and carry on. Yep, hopefully. I gotta get like this little. I think this will break it. I'm not 100% sure. I think I got. I got 22 in tips that are still processing, something like that. I was at 11.18 with $22 in tips that are still processing. So, I could have just went straight across. Damn, man. But yeah, so I got 11.18, but plus 22 is 11.40, and I think this is a $13 run. So I think this one beats it. I think once I get this one where it's at, it beats it. But if I am wrong, I can do one more and it beats it. And then I figured, since I'm so close to breaking the record, I might as well go ahead and break the record, because I'm never going to have it as easy. You know what I mean? It's never going to be as easy to break the record as it is right now. Yep. Yeah, it's only 7 o'clock now. And I'm not quite done. You know what I mean? If I were to stop after dropping this one off, I'd be bored. I might log out. I'd probably log out for an hour, but after about an hour, I'd get bored and want to log back in and see what else they can throw at me. I've been fighting and clawing tooth and nail trying to get my acceptance rate up. So now I'm just trying to keep an eye on that. As a matter of fact, I should probably, so they don't try to send me some bullshit going out the other direction. Stopping new requests. I'm about 5 minutes from this other drop off. Usually when you get to that 5-minute window, they'll start to try to, you're basically a free driver at that point, sort of. Car's been eating some gas too. Probably need to get an oil change. Because it feels like gas is a little bit cheaper than it was 2 weeks ago, but I'm burning through it faster. Sweet Melissa. But yeah, like breaking records in this town. I can only imagine what it's like when I fucking leave this city. Because it's still really fucking dead. I'm breaking records while it's dead as fuck. You know? Flip the camera, I'm getting close. I'm not. Yeah. Still another 2 miles, but they'll fly. They'll fly by. Slow. It's a 55-mile-an-hour road. Viewers, hell yeah, man. Appreciate y'all hanging with me. About a quarter mile from the home. Fuck y'all, get the hell out of here then. This show ain't for you. Get the hell out of here. What made you click on this? Dumbass. That guy's pretty stupid too. Be right back. Oh. Yeah, last time I parked all the way at the end of the driveway. And he's like, no, it's a driveway. You can drive up. he's like, you ain't gonna walk that. Yeah. It's a long driveway he's got. Like last time I was here, I parked all the way at the end. And he made sure to tell me, he's like, it's just a driveway. He's like, yeah, because I told him, like, they technically don't want you to pull in people's driveways at all. In case your car leaks oil or whatever. Something leaks or something. They don't want it, you know. I don't know. But yeah, he's like, yeah, it's a driveway. That's what it's for. He's like, I got a pressure washer. I gotta clean it. Just a cool guy. I'm going for it. Kind of hard to tell on this side because it's just all hill. All you see is hill. Yeah, man. So who's into Dragon Ball Z, man? Dragon Ball Z, man. It actually was a pretty good show. When you think about it, man. It was a lot of like twists and turns all throughout the whole series, Dragon Ball Z. A lot of character progression throughout it. I mean, hell, you watch Gohan grow up all the way through it, have his own kid. Yeah, I was just thinking about the whole saga with Majin Buu. That Majin Buu saga was insane. You know, some of the stuff that was happening, like, it was crazy. One day they get destroy Majin Buu, blow him up into a bunch of different pieces, and then burn, like, destroy all those pieces that they had got blown up into, and then Majin Buu still come right back. You know what I mean? Like Majin Buu was a fucking hell of an enemy. And then, like, later on, he was nothing, you know, at the same time, too, later on in the series. Like, Majin Buu's got nothing on Beerus. You know what I mean? Like, but, yeah. You know what I mean? Cell would have nothing on fucking Majin Buu. Fucking... It's just weird about, like, Frieza, the whole Golden Frieza movie, if anybody saw that one. But yeah, Frieza, he's talking to somebody, I forget who he's talking to, but he was talking about how, he said, my father, he said never to fight two people, Majin Buu and Beerus the Destroyer. And he's like, so you're telling me Goku beat that same Majin Buu? You know, and he was like, he was shocked, whoever was telling him this information. But he thought his gold form was going to still be, you know, going to be something to really have to shake a fist at or whatever. I don't know. It's been a while since I saw any of it. Dragon Ball Z was a pretty cool show. I mean, for an anime, for a cartoon, where they spend half of it charging up, you know. A lot of cool stuff happened throughout the series. A lot of rice got eaten. Look at kilos upon kilos upon kilos of rice. The rice president. Not like The Simpsons. Not like a brand name. Yeah, not like a brand name Quickie Mart. But there's a lot of stores called Quick Kings. Quick Kings, and they spell Quick K-W-I-K. Or, you know, they got like a Be Quick, Ready Quick, Fast and Quick. But yeah, that's the version that's the spoof. That's what they were ripping off with the Quickie Mart. Was all the little Jiffy stores. Basically, like any gas station, the convenience store that's tied to a gas station that's got like drinks and snacks, chips, that kind of bullshit. I don't know about that one. It's a one pickup, but it's a double drop. I don't know about that damn double drop. It's way down there too, man. I don't want to do that damn double drop shit. No, I'm not doing that. They were just trying to throw me a double. $14. Same restaurant pickup. What just happened there? Hope that guy don't need help. Yeah, $14 double, same restaurant pickup, 18 miles out to the furthest delivery, and it was about as far as it goes. The very, very back corner of that neighborhood. But view time is through the roof, man. I'm at 44, I'm at 24, 40. Something. What's this one? 22 miles. 22 fucking miles. No, what is going on with y'all? Why are y'all doing shit. 22 miles. Holy fuck. 40 fucking 5-mile round trip. Good lord. Okay. That one I could probably do for y'all. Yeah, let's do that one. $16 14-mile Papa John's pickup. 2.5 miles away from Papa John's. But there's like a Quickie Mart. There was Universal Studios for a while. The Back to the Future ride. There was a Universal Studios had a Back to the Future ride. The Back to the Future ride got turned into the Simpsons ride. Like they reskinned it. And in the Simpsons ride, when they had the Simpsons ride there, they had a version of they had a version of the Quickie Mart inside Universal Studios. Sorry, my maintenance required light just came on. Kind of threw me off a little bit there. Fuck. We probably could have made it. No, actually not, because that wasn't actually a 3-second yellow light like it should have been. Oh, is that my car? Don't tell me that my car smells like that. Oh no, that doesn't. Watch my temperature gauge. Oh, there's some weird smell. Oh, there's a weird smell coming out of my vents. It smells like oil is in my ventilation system. As soon as I turned off the vents, I don't smell it. I smell, oh my god, it smells like looks like I got gas on my hands or something. I don't know. I don't think it's me. Fucking hellacious today. I don't know if that oil smell was me or somebody's exhaust got into my vent system or what exactly. when I get out of the car and get back in, I'll be able to. I think maybe my head's adjusted to the smell, and so now I'm not smelling it. Okay, it's right here.
So after we left, I walked around the room and I slept underneath everything that he didn't sleep underneath. And, that's the whole one. You tell him to see my legs up and comes back to like that. And he came back and saw the mess, he quit right then and there. Okay, well, he wouldn't sleep that up. I already slept the floor. Well, clearly you didn't. If you had already slept the floor, there wouldn't be that mess. What do you got?
Blue. Gotcha.
This was a Sunday night. He had been closed the driver all weekend. It was many, many days worth of not sleeping underneath. About 3 more minutes. We're well done.
Gotcha.
kind of. There's bakeries. Every grocery store's got like a bakery. No, I got one. Just twisted up in the car. You too. Thanks, sir.
I kind of got it confused with selling two different places one time.
Alright, I forgot which direction this is even going. Okay, so I don't know if it was my car. No, I don't think it was my car. I don't know what that was, but I was smelling oil like it was coming through my vents or something. Not sure. I see a better way to go. Well, no, let's just go the way. Let's just go the way they're telling me to go. Alternator's looking fine. I don't know. maintenance required lights on for some reason. Like right as I was in that, I was smelling that shit coming through the vents too, and I'm like, what the fuck? But I know she needs a new pulley. I can hear it. I hear that thing. A new pulley. Yeah. You too, Fred. I don't wish you bad luck with your car. You know. You too, man. There's been 4 different fucking people on this corner today. Holy shit. Need food, man. He's hurting. He straight up just got the food sign. He got the feed me sign. Another 8 miles to get this one accomplished. It says something about 12 minutes too. Town is too fucking small. It's a really small town, man. Like, holy fuck, man. right there, man. And really, like, these deliveries, they wouldn't be so bad, man, if you weren't, like, constantly stuck behind somebody that just can't go the speed limit. Makes the whole drive feel like it takes twice as long. Another 3.5 miles to destination. This is run number, what is this? 17. Ooh, run 17. That's pretty good, man. How is it $17? Holy crap. $17 still processing. 32 and 17. Wait, 32, 15, 15, 45. Wow, holy crap, broke the record. I broke the motherfucking record. Most money ever made in 1 week. Already broke the record, and then I'm running this one too, you know what I mean? I had a shit, most I ever did, I fucking made $309 one day. I got no clue how exactly that happened. Sorry, it always does that at that turn. It always does that at that turn. I don't know why. It's just something to do with that turn. Just it's gonna fuck it up again when I come back around. So, but anyway, yeah, $50 for for Walmart was, it's triple. It wasn't that bad. Like it was some good mileage, but it wasn't bad for, I think it was 6 miles or something like that. But anyway, that was the most I've ever made in one day. It was $309. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure where that came from other than that 50. I just did a lot in that day. Like today, everybody's been paying pretty well. Pretty much every order I picked up, $12, $12, $12, 9, 8, 8, 12. You know what I mean? That one dude, the Hungry Howies, he actually tipped me $15. Like, holy shit. I flipped a Cammy. There he is. That's what he looks like? Hell yeah. Getting it down. 0.7. Seven viewers, all right. Appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out for a little bit. 6 viewers, all right. Somebody left. They aren't a real guy. Fuck them. They're not. Get the fuck out of here. Why'd you click on it, dumbass? The fuck made you click on it? It says Chronicles of a Homeless Uber Driver, and then you click on it and you see me currently driving for Uber. It's like, sorry. Oh, sorry. The signal was fucked up. The signal's really bad out here. Whoa, it's really bad signal out here. Wow, that's some shitty ass signal out here. I could see like by the frame rate on the camera. Holy shit. All right, address 44. 44, there it is. It's really bad fucking signal out here. Wow. Yikes. Oh shit, he's trying to jump in the car. They like to try to jump in the car. Like, damn. It says leave at door. Can you let me leave it at the door? Alright, here we go. Nah, I wouldn't. Which way? Straight. I think I turned. Alright, we'll figure it out. We got a missed call. Potential spam. Ooh. Potential spam. Alright, I think I can go this way. this way until I get to a stop sign, and then I need to take a right, and then I need to go to a stop sign again and take a left. This way, stop sign right, stop sign left. Okay. Hands up, playing my song, butterfly, they okay. Running my rims like yeah, riding my rims like yeah. I think this is the turn. Turn right. Turn right. Sorry, the signal's really shitty out here. I gotta get like 4 miles back up, around and out before it's gonna fix itself at all. Just bear with me if you are. Yeah. There's a party in the USA. Signal gets really bad on this corner, just a heads up. Every time I make this next turn, it fucks up the live stream. Get ready to bumper your tits off.
Yeah, and really, this is like the slow season for Uber as well. But like, really, the season for Uber is like Christmas and into tax season. Alright, so basically I'm tied for my record. Most money I've ever made in 1 week. So I'm hanging out, I'm gonna wait for one more. 17 runs I've completed today. Like I said, I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna catch one more.
But how are y'all doing, man? Y'all checking it easy? Fucking getting through it? Getting it in there all deep like, hanging out? Eating them crotchless underwear like I am? Hell yeah. Got 86 degrees. I'm gonna attempt to put the windows down, shut the car off. I'm already hot. Doesn't seem like it's a good idea. I've been hot all fucking day long. But I'm gonna go for it anyway. Alright. That's a lot of driving, man. A lot of driving. Shit. $12 coming on that one. Ooh, that's not a good one. That's not a good one at all. I'll let that one ring. 16 mile 1150. Oh, man. $1,000 week.
Is not financial advice. Welcome to tracking my this video is not financial this video is not financial advice. Welcome to tracking my Bitcoin portfolio, day 71. My Bitcoin's worth $24,424.56, which is up $86.57 since my last video. I also added 616,683 Satoshis to my portfolio. Now I'm going to go into this comment.
That's a lot. He almost added 1 million Satoshis. Like, wow.
$6.57 since my last video. I also added 616,683 Satoshis to my portfolio. Now I'm going to go into this comment. Okay, this person said, what's the best thing about Bitcoin that changed your life? Thank you for your comment. I appreciate that. I would say being able to store your value is extremely important. I believe that there is a deeper meaning than just survival. You shouldn't have to just go to your job, food and housing, and just survive. Okay, like we've built up a like.
I took it. Did I take it? Did I take it from him? I took it from him. I think I took it from him. I'm gonna go ahead and fire her up. I took it from him. I got a $9 5 mile.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Going up to Wendy's and pretty much coming right back to where I am. $9 5 mile. Yeah. Still waiting on that like number 10. Waiting on like number 10. If anybody wants to hook me up with that, man, I can't do it myself. I've already liked the video. I'm one of the 9. Anyway, if somebody wants to hook me up with that like, man, I appreciate it. Got here, order number 18 for the day. $9 Wendy's pickup, 5 mile. Out here smacking them up. But I appreciate y'all viewing, hanging out for a second, man. Yeah, the way I see it, man, it's just like helping out a homeless person. If you seen him on the street, you give him $1 or $5 or whatever. It's the same as coming in here, popping in, hanging out for about 6 minutes. You know, it's free though. But yeah, just hang out for, you know, like the length of a music video even. Helps out the channel a lot. Trying to rebuild myself. Just, you know, see about how far I can get. Nice turn signal. Dude, execute. Go ahead, thank you. I basically just teleported to Wendy's. Holy shit, did y'all see how fast that happened? I just got from Chili's to Wendy's, like, I just basically teleported here. Like, what the fuck? Shit, I think teleportation would have only taken half as, you know, only took twice as long as if I would have teleported here. It takes time to teleport, doesn't it? Like, even if you can teleport. Give him an extra minute. Damn. Bitcoin's having a pretty good day. I figured it bottomed. It was creating a bottom basically, and it went down under. This last month's been nasty though. But it's floating between, like, you know what I mean. It's making its move between 10 and 100,000. It's a pretty big move. You know what I mean. It's gonna fluctuate a lot there. But yeah, man. Trying to get my average cost down a little bit. But I made enough money. Part of me is thinking I should take the money I made. I either need to go ahead and get new tires or a new battery. One or the other. One or the other needs to happen. Because I don't want to just get stranded. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Chat's busted. Chat's busted. Sorry, man. But we got 6 live viewers been hanging out for a minute from around the world. Do you think you could make meth in your car? Yeah, you could make meth just with a backpack. You know, you can make it in like a pickle jar. Like all you need is a glass jar. Yeah, like Tennessee and shit like that. We got mobile meth labs and shit. It's a big thing. It's been a thing for shit probably 20 years. Mobile meth labs. Yeah, yeah, like a whole meth lab in a backpack. You just be walking down the sidewalk cooking meth. All right, let's go see if she's ready. Be right back. 3 mile, 4 mile, call it 4 mile. What am I doing? I'm gonna beat them out of here. See ya. They're still backing up. It's just like, all right. Well, let's ride. Oh, shit. This way. I thought it was wanting me to go that way. Six viewers hanging out with us. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome in. If it's your first time, I'm out here, Florida Swamp Monkey, doing my thing about 6 or more days a week. I'm live streaming 12 hours a day. So yeah, if you got some time, you want to stop on by, hang out for a minute, shoot the shit, ask me some questions, let me know how life's going for you. But yeah, we're out here. Hey, even if you want to learn how to do some Uber driving, I'll teach you the right way. I gotta go this way. They want me to go the wrong direction. Welcome to Oak Run. Please have your license ready. Watch, that's exactly what the lady's gonna say. Hear about it's gonna take a minute. I gotta wait for the light and everything. Welcome to Oak Run. Carmen. But heck yeah, now we got 7 viewers hanging out. You're watching History in the Making. I'm currently breaking a record for the most money that I've ever made in 1 week. Yeah, without, yeah, it's crazy. Uber, honestly, Uber sucks. But I've made more money working for Uber than I have working anywhere else in 1 single week. Minus fuel. But even still, I think even with the minus fuel, it's still the most money I've ever made in 1 week. Because even that, well, you gotta get taxed on it later. That kind of sucks, but I'll figure all that out. I'll figure if I need to go to Mexico or not later. Oh God, what's the holdup? You just rub the license on your skin or else you get the hose again. I'm about to just go through the other gate. Yeah, look at all the other people just sliding through. Yo, slow down. I don't do that ID shit. I don't, because you don't know who these people are on the other side. You don't know what side job they do. I don't do that ID shit. No. I don't know why this guy's doing this ID shit. It's like you're giving your ID to somebody in who knows whatever fucking country. They don't need your ID. It's a food delivery. Like, come the fuck on. Hurry up, we're all gonna go. Come on. I should. I really should.
Welcome to Oak Run. Please insert your driver's license or government-issued ID into the scanner. Please do not insert cracked, broken, taped, or non-government-issued IDs into the scanner. An agent will be with you momentarily.
They better be. They better be. Got rid of the actual person. Got rid of the actual person. They built this whole guard shit. Hello, I'm here for a
May I have your company names? Thank you so much. One moment while I go to verify. Please insert your ID in the scanner, sir, on the top of the slot.
No, I'm not gonna put my ID. They're not law enforcement. They don't need to see my ID.
Thank you for patiently waiting, sir. Have you inserted your ID already?
No,
the scanner did it with your ID.
Yeah, I don't do that part.
I'm sorry.
I don't do that part. They normally just verify through the address key.
Yes, sir, but as per community rules, you need to insert your ID in the scanner if you are visiting or delivering something.
Gotcha. I thought there used to be a way that you could just verify through the customer or through the person that lives here. That's the way they've always done it.
Yes, sir, but you're the one who is going to deliver a food, so you need to insert your ID in the scanner, sir, please.
I just really don't feel comfortable doing that. I really don't. Okay, so I'll just have them meet me at the gate, I guess.
Don't worry, sir. Your ID won't get stuck. I'll teach you how to remove that easily later, sir. Just insert your ID in the scanner all the way in. I cannot open the gate for you, sir.
Gotcha.
If you don't insert
Yeah.
your ID.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to see if they'll just go ahead and meet me at the gate. Yeah, I'm trying to see if they'll just go ahead and meet me at the gate. I don't feel comfortable putting my ID into a computer to send it wherever. I don't even know where it's gonna go. You know what I mean?
This is because it has an ID scanner for a reason, sir. So just please respect our community protocols.
Right. I'm not trying to break through or nothing.
I can't really open the gate for you. You can contact the resident.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Get their order here in front of the gate.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
You can pull around, sir, because there is a car behind you right now.
Yeah, they just pulled up. Yeah, they literally just pulled up as you were saying that, pretty much. But hang on, they said they're calling. They're saying, is there any way that you can call again?
You can contact the resident for that, sir.
Right, that's what I'm doing currently.
You can contact the resident and ask them to get their food or their order key in front of the gate.
Okay, got you. Because that's that. I don't. All right. She's not understanding where I'm coming from. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm supposed to put my ID in this computer for it to send it off to God only fucking knows where, you know, because they need my ID for a food delivery because it's not already verified through fucking Uber who the fuck I even actually am and shit. You know what I mean? Like, fuck this. This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, and then you just let them blow through.
Welcome to Oak Run. Please insert your driver's license or government-issued ID into the scanner.
I didn't see them put an ID in.
Broken, taped, or non-government-issued IDs into the scanner. An agent will be with you momentarily.
Good evening. Can I have your name and address?
Yes.
Can I please have your driver license on top slot face up, please?
No, I don't.
Scanner.
I don't feel comfortable doing that because I don't know like where this is even gonna go or like what company you work for or you know what I mean. I have no clue what that's even
It
gonna.
says on the kiosk we work for the Envira.
Yeah, that could be anything though. That's not even a company I've heard of before today.
This company is based in the United States, Florida, so we don't share our data with any other country.
Got you.
So I need to have the driver license, sir, before I can let you in. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've got the customer meeting me here. I figured I'd try one more time.
Thank you very much. You have a good night.
Like we're based out of Florida. It's like, okay, how come I've never heard anybody with an American accent? But yeah, it's like you never know what their side gig is. You know what I mean? They can be collecting your ID, you know, get that, and it's all on a computer. They send it over to themselves for their other side job. You know what I mean? My side job's delivering, and then their side job is collecting personal information. Why they need it, I have no fucking clue. Honestly, because there's not enough cameras that you can't just and then Uber does all that. Uber does a 5-day verification and all that stuff anyway. So it's you're not they're not the authorities. They don't need my ID. Like I said, it's a privatized company that I just heard of just now as he read it to me. You know what I mean? Like it's not like, oh, we're under the umbrella of Google, or we're under Amazon Web Services, or you know what I mean? That you could trust, All right, this is. Sorry. What's going on? Call the police. Call the police. Someone's breaking into the old people neighborhood. Report issue. Contact support. Now I've got to contact the other support, the other side of the fucking their other job. Okay. More options. Something else. Agent, I handed the order off to the customer at the front gate of their neighborhood. Their AI on security system wouldn't be through the gate. Wait, no, whoa. Talk to an agent. Oh my god. Connecting you to an agent. Alright. Phone. Yeah. Not that I'm trying to be rude. I just feel like I can explain it faster over the phone than through 12 messages.
Hi. Thanks for calling Uber support. Please note, this call will be recorded for quality and training purposes. It looks like you have a question about your current live order.
Yeah.
If this is correct, please press 1.
Thank you for calling Bird Support. This is Nessa. How can I help you?
Yes, I can't complete the order. It's saying I need to get closer to the address to complete the order. I had to hand the order off to the customer directly at the front gate of their neighborhood. They wouldn't let me in through the front gate of their neighborhood. There's like an AI security bot system or whatever. So I already contacted the customer and they had met me up here to grab their food directly. But I can't complete the order. Sorry, I'm trying to give you the short version as quickly as I could.
Yes, we can help you complete the order for you. Is a PIN required?
No.
Or a phone?
No.
The customer real quick.
Gotcha.
So just give me 2 to 3 minutes. I'll call the customer right now, sir.
I feel bad for the customer. And they're gonna get like 4 different phone calls about this order. Because an AI security system, like they used to, it's a whole security shack they built. So like a resident that lives in the neighborhood could come and like operate. But yeah, there used to be like a whole, like somebody lived in the neighborhood could come here and work, put hours in and like get paid to come here and protect their neighborhood. You had some sort of a, you had, yes.
By the way, is your first name, phone number, and email?
Yes.
So you will be paid for this, sir, and it should be cleared out from your end. I already put a note that the customer already received the order.
Gotcha.
You can move forward. If there's anything else.
No, ma'am, I'm all set.
Okay, thank you, sir, for calling this support. Have a good night.
You too. But yeah, it used to be they'd actually have like a resident that lived here that had some kind of, they would, they'd also give them like a sense of purpose, as well as like actually having somebody that actually genuinely cared about the safety of their neighborhood, not some AI bot that's from whatever country that they want. They want to say they're a Florida-based business, yeah, whatever. The LLC that runs them is from Florida, but then it's, it gets sent out to a call center and God knows where. But it's like, really, what do they fucking need my ID for? They don't fucking need my ID. You really don't. It's a fucking old people neighborhood. It's not a fucking retirement home. It's not a fucking hospital. It's not fucking. It's so stupid, man. It's so extra for no fucking reason. Like I said, then the poor customer, they had to get 4 fucking phone calls over this, and then they're just trying to get some Wendy's real quick, like still end up having to fucking drive halfway there, basically. Oh man. Every day. Not every day, but fucking, yeah. A lot of having to call Uber support. I've learned something. So do users just make their own shit now? No, because you still kind of got to know what you're doing. Otherwise, you're just gonna like hurt yourself, blow your arm off, or burn yourself, or poison yourself. You know what I mean? I wouldn't. I don't think anybody that's a meth head would. Majority of them probably aren't smart enough to know how to put it together. They just buy it. And it's cheap too is the thing. It's like I only know from like third party experience, you know what I mean? But it's like it's really cheap for how much bang you get for your buck, sort of. But that's because it's like Drano and fucking it's like fucking nothing good. But yeah, traffic kind of thinned out here too. $8:30. So something don't quite look right. I could have sworn that was 19. It's showing me only 18. I don't know. That's weird. But I appreciate y'all hanging with me, man. Viewer time way up, man. Even like when I close at the end of the day, I close out, it shows me the average, average view length per viewer. It's crazy. It's like fucking 35 minutes, like, and it'd be times, like 100 views. 100 views with an average length of 35 fucking minutes, It's like, wow. But not all of it gets validated. They look at the AI looks at it pretty intensely. That's what I was telling Crunk yesterday. It's like, man, the YouTube AI is very sophisticated, man. The algorithm that does all of that is a very intelligent algorithm. Because basically it's an AI that took took over the place of the people that used to manipulate the media. You know what I mean? The AI that took the place of the actual people. People that do that too. People that literally like manipulate like mass media. An AI in charge of that. So it's got to be a pretty sophisticated AI. Probably 20 years ahead of the AI that they allow consumer use. You know what I mean? And you look, he's got the LED lights on the side, the fake neon lights. I don't know why those are such a hit. Like, yeah, I get they were kind of cool. The LED light strips, they were kind of cool in like 2015. Like in 2015, they were kind of cool. The LED light strips, but nowadays they just it looks tacky as fuck to me. You know what I mean? It looks like somebody made it okay to like just leave Christmas lights hanging up all the time or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. They really do look tacky as fuck to me. Because you normally see them like poor people, they put the lights, the lights going around the room or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. They try to dress the room up or whatever. They do it for $2 or $2 at fucking Dollar Tree for the LED light strip. $12 tip just processed. So here we are. The most money I have ever made. The most money I've ever made in 1 week. I know there's probably some people out there laughing like, this broke motherfucker. Yeah, I know. That's the whole point, right? Suppress people with money. Use money to suppress other people. Yeah, suppress isn't the right word. That's the whole plan. They tipped even more, bro. Holy shit. People are dropping some fucking dimes today, dude. Just emptying their whole fucking pocket. Just give me all your fucking money. How y'all doing, man? Feel free to chat, man. That's kind of why I do this, man, for the viewer engagement. If you got anything you want to say, anything you want to ask, or hell, even if you want to troll a little bit, man, let's do it. Let's see what you got. What your best move is. Come on. Just don't end up getting smacked in the back of the head while you're trying. Hell yeah. Just taking it easy, man. Got that quest busted, dude. Busted fucking wide open. I could have signed up for another fucking 10 more. Let's see if I can go back and check it out. Quest. %98 on time rate. Wow. %98 on time rate as well. Oh my god. These are like double diamond stats, man. There ought to be another tier above diamond. Like you just straight black diamond or whatever. Fucking, you know what I mean? Still logged in. I'm gonna see if they're gonna give me another one. $5 more. It's another $5 still processing. I'm going for it, man. Like I said, we try and break a record here. Maybe go all the way to 1,200. Just go all the way to 1,200, man. Shit, I mean, what am I at? Another 5's about to hit. 25 more bucks. If I can get 25 more bucks before 4 a.m. because the week stops at 4 a.m. technically. I could totally make 25 more bucks before 4 a.m. $1,200 week. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. Waiting for another order to come through. I could use totally one more if it's anything decent. I want to watch some more of this guy.
Like a technical, all of our technical innovations, all of our the pop.
Like how y'all are trying to help me out. You know what I mean? I'm trying to pass the favor on. This guy, he needs view time next. You know what I mean? I mean, he's not like, we're not like buddies yet, you know, nothing like that. But he does need some view time. He's all the way down about 500. He's at about 500 hours. He's not even at 500 hours of view time. But I try to watch him. Granted, part of his thing is he don't have 12-hour long shows. You know what I mean? So you gotta, you can only rewatch it so many times. If he's got a 10-minute video, by the time you rewatched it like 3 or 4 times, you know, you move on to something else. You know what I mean? So his 10-minute video, you get only 45 minutes of view time out of it at the you know, your diehard fans that are gonna want to rewatch it. But anyway, I check him out pretty much every video. He puts out a video every single day. I'll stop and watch the majority of it, maybe not the whole thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, he's got some good commentary too. He's got a really good witty mind on it. Like he's more hip to Bitcoin than I am. You know what I mean? Like he understands it on a different, more molecular level than I do. You know what I mean?
Inflation increasing, all the infrastructure that we built. I believe that we are standing on giants from the past, and that allows us to do more with our lives. Okay, like our life isn't just survival anymore. Maybe back then it was like they're just trying to get a job to be able to buy food and survive. But I believe that since we live in a technologically advanced society, we should be able to do more than just surviving. Okay, like we should be able to afford, groceries, afford housing, afford healthcare, everything that we need. We should be able to afford, and we should have a surplus to go pursue what we want in our lives. And so I believe that Bitcoin allows us to do that. I believe that the current system wants us to kind of stay kind of how it was in the past. You're just surviving. They just want you to survive, just enough for you to get by, and you don't have a surplus to save for the future. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to just be running on a hamster wheel.
How will your tax work? Will you be able to pay it off slowly or owe them money? Either way, I think they'll give you an option. If you do end up owing money, I shouldn't owe too much. I don't know for sure how that's exactly all going to work out. Basically, I've got till October 15th for me to file last year. And when I file last year, it'll teach me what I'll need to know for this next year, kind of, sort of. But if I owe them money, I work the other job too, the other parts job that they take me from my check from that parts job. So a lot of that the money that I owe them will just come straight from that refund. Because normally I have it set where they take more money from me than they're supposed to, and then at the end of the year they owe me a refund. It's weird, you know what I mean? It's taxes, but yeah. They at the end of the year they usually owe me money because I put in so much throughout the year. That's the way I've got it set up. And the parts job, it's only so many hours, so it's gonna stipend it a little bit, but it's not gonna do it all. You know what I mean? Basically, I'll be working for free 1 week for Uber or whatever. You know what I mean? Because I'll owe it to the tax man. But yeah, it's probably not. Though too, and I'd have to make it a decent week to pay them back. But yeah, Trump's saying something about you're not taxed as a tipped employee. You don't get taxed on your tips. So they're still working the kinks out on all of that. I don't know if that's going to happen. But Uber said something about if you don't make $20,000, you don't have to claim it anyway. You have to make at least $20,000 on Uber before you have to claim it. So I guess part of that is the no tax on tips thing. Maybe it's gone up because I remember it used to be like 14 or 15,000. If you make less than 15,000, you're under the poverty line or something. You're under a certain line where you're completely tax exempt because you're so low income that you're not even supposed to pay taxes at all. You know, that's usually where I try to keep myself. Like, you know, But yeah, I don't know. It's stupid at the same time, but it's I don't know. I really don't like this system too much. I mean, it's bent backward around education. They got, it's like, it's, I don't know, there's still like a monetary prison that we're all stuck in globally. Us having, educational prison built on top of that. It's kind of, it's the whole system is so far bent backward. It's just you can't tell where the corruption stops and reality starts. But yeah. Anyway, I'll have to figure that out. If I do owe them, I'm sure there's like a monthly payment plan, sort of. Because as long as you're paying them, I don't think they're gonna mind too much. And if I do say I owe them money, they'll take it from me the following year on my next year's taxes or whatever. You know what I mean? Because they kind of roll over on that to some extent, and I don't really make enough money where they're really gonna worry about me not, I forgot to carry a 2 somewhere. You know what I mean? I don't think they're really gonna worry about that too much. Until it's like a substantial amount. You know what I mean? Like, I've got crypto that I can't even access anymore. You know what I mean? But they might try to be like, well, why didn't you claim this on your taxes? It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was 20 grand. Like, it was $1.50. It's like, so now it's 20 grand for some reason. Sorry, you can have it, I guess, if you want. Like, but yeah, there's like this weird stuff. Wallets I've got with like decimals of this coin, and wallets I've got with decimals of that coin, and they're technically under my name. So if the government wants to look into that, then like I said, if it's a substantial enough amount, they'll come after me for it. Their quarter of it, their third of it, their half of it, whatever it is that they want. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I bought this coin called Brett. It's Pepe. Pepe's like, I don't know. It's Shiba. Doge. Rip off Doge is Shiba Inu, and then basically a rip off of Shiba Inu is kind of Pepe, and then a rip off of Pepe is Brett, right? And Brett, it was kind of like, for a while it was like follow the meme. You know what I mean? What's the meme? What's the next meme that's gonna take? And boom, So I put like $5 on Brett. I don't know how many thousand that bought, but that $5 turned, now it's like $1.50 worth of Brett because it went the other way. You know what I mean? But that $5 of Brett that I'm not looking at, who knows what that'll be in 30 years? If it does, I don't know what the fuck. Anything could happen to that shit. And I forgot about it because it's $1.50. You know what I mean? Necessarily, kind of. You know what I mean? I've kind of forgot it. It's turned into dust on me. You know what I mean? But yeah, like in the future, they could show up on my taxes. You know what I mean? But whatever. What are they gonna do? Take my Brett? Take my Brett coin from? Oh no.
To the day I die. Like back then, that's kind of how it was because there wasn't all this infrastructure built up. There wasn't all this knowledge built up. But we're standing on all the past innovations, and so since we're standing on the past innovations, there should be a surplus for everybody. There should be a surplus for everybody to go and pursue what they want to do in their lives. And I believe Bitcoin allows us to do that because it's actually a fair system. Like the current system, I believe is designed against you. And so you can kind of just opt out of that system that's designed to work against you. A good example would be capital gains taxes. Why should you have to pay any capital gains taxes with money that you've earned by working at a job, by providing other people with value? And on top of that, the capital gains tax.
Yeah. I'm sure they would rather me keep working to be able to pay them than just put me in prison over, less than $10,000 that I owe them. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think it's something, I think it's got to be like 75K or something like that. You have to be trying to hide, you're trying to embezzle like 75K from, hide it from the IRS or whatever. I think it's got to be about that number before they'll try to pursue it, because it's just simply not worth their time if it's pennies necessarily. And then, a couple thousand is basically kind of pennies to, on a national scale. You know what I mean? Probably not even pennies. But yeah, I don't know what all the rules are. I'm not trying my best to not cross any lines with the IRS, because, everything that Al Capone did, and the one thing he couldn't escape was the IRS. You know what I mean? So you only kind of stay on stay on the right side of the picket fence on all of that. You know what I mean? They're gonna take what they want to take. You can't do nothing about it. I mean, I don't know. It's stupid, man. We're stuck here. You know what I mean? Well, as long as we're stuck here, you got to do what they say to some extent.
Taxes isn't inflation adjusted capital gains taxes. So if the government just starts debasing the currency a lot, and your investment obviously is more scarce than the dollar, your investment's going to go up representing dollars. And if you decide to sell, well, you have to pay this capital gain, but it should be inflation adjusted capital gain. And you have to remember that inflation is also compounding too, like 5% on top of the 5% on top of the 5%. So basically, it's a system.
Ooh. That's a really good one. Which direction? I can do that. I can totally do that. 1256 mile. Last one. Finish it. Capping that side. That's it. No more. 1256 mile. That's it. That's all I got the gas for. That's a small blessing right there. All right. I'll try to find a place to post up for the night. I'm thinking Chinese buffet tomorrow. I really am. Probably going to Chipotle. So it's been shit like this all fucking day long. But the shittiest fucking drivers on the road today. Yeah, and it's the same price as eating anywhere else. Because if I were to go to Burger King and get a value meal, get like a Whopper, value meal at Burger King, it's like $14-15, right? And this Chinese buffet is $13, and it's a buffet. I can literally stuff up enough for the entire day. It doesn't look like it's done. I can see the way that they're moving inside, trying to get it busted out. It looks like maybe it's done. I'll go check on him. I don't want to bug him though. He's in there trying to get the floor done. They're currently trying to mop. I'm gonna see if maybe I can pick it up through the drive-thru. Let me try it. If they got a problem, I'll just be like, all right, well, I saw the guy mopping. I figured that out, whatever. Yeah, in today's world, that's fun. I almost want to